Hello. What are you doing? I had to mute you.
I was running my water. Sorry. Good morning. Happy
Good
YouTube
morning,
land,
Brian,
people.
Charlie, Left is Jim. How are you guys this morning?
It's Monday.
Okay, so there's supposed to be a debate tonight, and misdemeanor is going to be part of that debate. So
For
you
real?
guys need to go to Marshall White Sharky's tonight. Yeah, tonight.
Woohoo.
Hi, Kevin. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while.
Hi, Kev. Life is a gem. Charlie girl. And Charlie girls first. Bye bye.
Yes, Charlie Girl was first this morning. It was bright and early. But then she always is. She's always
She
early.
is.
I'm
Yeah.
going to be making her well, new baby fur baby a sweater this morning
Aww.
after we're done here. After I go to the store and get all the stuff I need for dinner tonight because I'm cooking dinner.
Let me know how that comes out.
Oh, I know. I can't wait. I got a couple of Cindy's recipes to play with. So, yeah.
Well, Seth's cooking.
What's that? You just cut out.
Oh, did I?
Yeah,
She should do some cooking shows on YouTube.
she does.
Does she?
Cooking with Cindy. Where have you been?
Listen, I'm getting
Hey,
a
Remy.
puppy. Everything is upside down right now. I've been cleaning house,
Oh my God.
making it puppy proof.
Well, tell everybody who's coming today. What the
I'm getting my adoptive puppy today, you guys, and it was from
Did
Forever
you actually
Home.
get her? Do you actually get her today?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
so you're going to get her today.
Today's the
That is
day.
so exciting.
I know. So I've been like running around for the last 2 days getting stuff ready, buying stuff for her.
You should see all the toys she bought for her.
and that's, I go, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough. And my sister was like, yeah, you do. And I'm like, no, I need to get more. She's laughing at me. And she got her pink bling bling collar.
Oh, that's cute. It almost looks too big for her, though.
I know. It's a small.
I know, but it looks big.
So, well, I'm going to actually get her a harness, and I didn't want to get
Samara's
it
excited.
before.
Hey, Samara. She
Samara!
goes, today is the day.
I know, girlfriend. I'm so nervous. You got to come up here, so you got to tell me stuff. I'm bringing her to the puppy store because I want to get her fitted for a harness. I think that's the best way to do it instead of kind of guessing.
Right.
So I want to make sure I get the right one. And then I'm going to order one online that says in training because she's going to be in training. I'm going to start.
She's going to take her to work with her.
That lady's going
to be so cool.
And her name is Kaya, and we're calling her Kai for short. So it's going to be Kai. I think that's a cute name.
Her Highness Kaya.
Yes.
Her Highness.
Yeah. Royalty. She's royalty.
Remy says harnesses are usually adjustable.
Yeah, but they still come in small, medium, and large. So I can't get her a medium when she's like small right now, even if it's adjustable. You have to get them, and that's what the lady told me to. You have to go to the store and get it to fit.
Yeah, she's going to put her on camera one of these days. We're going to
Thank you, Remy. And it's Kaya. Kaya.
Kaya.
Yeah.
But it's pronounced Kaya.
I mean, I'm sorry, it's Kiya. Yeah, mommy can't spell. Kaya. So that's why I want to call her Kai for short.
We were giving her all kinds of names like Daisy and what other names have we given you? We were
Dakota,
all these
Athena.
Things. Dakota,
I mean, there was like great names. I almost
my
called her
brother's
Athena.
dogs. My brother's Doberman was Athena. Yeah.
But what we did is we went on the internet and like typed in female dog's name and gave you 1,000 female dogs' names. Some of them were just like, come on, I'm not calling my dog that. And like they said, you're supposed to stick to like either 1 or 2 syllables at the most and not like make it sound like no or come, because then the dog would be confused. So you have to make it, its own identity. That's why I thought Kaya. Kiya.
I
And
like that name though.
yeah, Kaya. And then that or it was Kira. We were like at a
Well,
toss up.
yeah, Kira's nice too, but tell everybody what Kaya means.
Remy looked it up for me. I mean, Remy, I'm sorry. Samara looked it up for me. And she said it's, what did you say? Lavoya lady, which means happy, happy lady. And then
Jovial lady. Jovial
yeah,
lady.
jovial. And,
Jovial lady.
and
And
then
she was wife of a pharaoh.
Egyptian is, she was a wife of a pharaoh. Kaya was his wife. So I
Remy
was like,
says, but you know that's not just your dog, right? It's all of ours.
no,
Just
yeah, oh
kidding.
yeah. You know what? It's true because I was like, they want you to name a last name to the dog, and
She's our new mascot.
I wanted to put the last name for our group. So I was like, well, we don't even have a group name, but if we can do that, so when I bring her to the vet, that's gonna be the last name. After all, she's from our forever home in this group, so I think we need to have her little mascot name.
Mm-hmm.
She's the first adoptee in the group, you guys.
Well, from getting adopted from this group, yes.
Yeah, from this group.
It's so exciting.
I never ever thought I would get a dog because it was it's a group decision here, and I'm surprised Mike put his foot down and said, "Nope, we're doing this." And it's good for Donna. She needs it, and we need it. We haven't had it, and we're putting our foot down. We're getting the dog. It's gonna be her dog.
That's what I said to my husband. I said, it's not a home without animals. Like, it isn't.
Remy, that's so cute. Kaya Coalition.
Kaya Coalition.
Oh my god,
That
that's
is that
perfect.
is that is awesome.
Yeah, Kai Coalition. I love it. You have to put that underneath. And it's Kiya, babe. That's what I'm going to call her, Kai.
Iowa. Kiya.
YA. Yeah.
Kiya.
So Kaya Coalition. That's cute.
Kaya Coalition. Yes.
Remy named it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Get the credit, Remy.
that's
You
right.
get the credit. Hey,
Patent it.
Amanda
Patent it.
Ray. Good morning.
Hi, Mandaray.
How is everybody this morning? So, yeah, last night I fell asleep again. I swear to God, I
You
can't
guys
get
made
up.
fun of me on Saturday because
You fell asleep. You were snoring in Hangouts. Oh my God, it's so funny because I had a Google Hangout and
I can't
we
believe I
started
did
hearing
that.
snoring. And Miss Amina goes, come on, man. Come on, man.
You know what? When I woke up, I heard somebody
Okay,
say,
Amanda.
"Let's go,"
Nice
or
to see you. Um,
I heard someone say,
oh
"Let's
my,
go," and then I'm
yeah,
like,
because I can't remember who someone was live and we're like, oh, okay, we'll go and watch. And I'm like, let's go. And we just left you there.
"I know," because I heard that and I go, "Huh?" And
I
then
was
I
like,
I
well, you
looked
can't
and
remove anybody. You have to remove yourself. You have to
I
hang out
started
on the
laughing. I
phone.
go, "Uh oh, did they hear
But
me?" No,
that's happened to me before. I've actually fallen asleep on Hangouts and woken up the
you
next
guys,
morning.
yeah, you were all talking like in general, and
And
I
we
just
bored you. We bored
no, it
you to
wasn't
sleep.
boring. You kind
We
of rocked
bored
me to
you to
sleep.
sleep.
You rocked me to sleep, but I was
It's like
laughing. I'm
funny
like,
because we're all
I
sitting there
was just
going,
like,
"What
how
is that
did how
noise?"
did my mic come unmute though? Because I had
And
it
Miss
muted.
Termina goes, "Come on, man!
That's what Mike says to me all the
Come
time
on,
too.
man!"
Come on, man. I thought she was joking, and she's like, "No, we were like teasing you. We're saying, come on, man," and you were just like not having
Oh
it.
my God, I know, right?
Oh my God, that's so funny. I said, I got caught. Oh, well, see, or it's another one that's the third person that has fallen asleep in the group because you did it, Misdemeanor did it, and I did it so far. I've been working all weekend getting my house puppy proofed, guys. So come on. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I was very tired. But I swear I thought
Right.
I had my mic muted. And somehow because I heard, all right, let's go. And I hear bling, bling, bling. I go, what's going on? Wait. And I look and I'm all by myself and I started laughing. And I was like, okay. So I went into Discord. Thank God you guys put it in Discord where you were going. That's how I knew. But nope, you didn't tell me. I think you guys were just not even paying attention. I was there.
Ah, hi, Dory. I rarely,
Diane's
I'm like,
channel was deleted last night.
what?
What?
Why was it deleted?
Uh-oh.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
Why would she get deleted?
Hi to Pink Tacos. Oh, I like the new name.
Um,
Was there doxing or
oh,
something?
two
I don't
pink
know.
tacos. I love that. I do. I love that. God.
That's right, Samara. It was very late, so I can't hang. I get really tired. But you know what?
Oh,
Oh, God bless
sorry,
you.
Julie. Owen. Good morning, oh Clancy. I'm like, I'm
That
allergic
means
to something.
that means what I said was true. Um,
But
we just rented a new place. We love. Oh, landlord says no pets. Oh, God bless you again.
oh,
But
I'm
my
gonna do
husband
this
said
like
we'll pay
5 times
extra,
in a row.
and we
Uh,
did. Our cat is family,
Cats.
and
But
we
my
did.
husband said we'll pay extra. Our cat is family, and we did. Oh,
So is he okay with that then? Oh, Clancy, God bless
I
you.
told you, like this is like gonna be 5 times in a row.
Is it because
Oh,
do you have allergies? Carla,
sore.
you scared me. Sonora said you scared me.
I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Samara. I love you.
You know
But
what?
oh
At least you
Lord.
don't sound like a man. I've often gone downstairs and you guys were like, "What the hell was that?" My mother-in-law sneezes like a man, and
Oh,
everybody starts laughing. And
me, when I sneeze, it's like it's never just one sneeze and I'm finished. It's like 5 or 6 or 7. Hey, tacos, how are you? Are you ready for the election?
well, Diane never
Are you,
deletes her live, so something must have happened.
what? She never deletes her lives, but she's still there. I see her, I think.
Yeah, go over
See,
there and see if she's still there.
let me see Diane's channel. She was on Jenny Jenkins, I thought last
She
time.
said her live was
She's still
deleted,
there.
but
Her channels,
her live
her,
was deleted.
her live,
Her
what?
channel isn't deleted. It was her live. Her
Her
live.
live from Saturday or from Halloween isn't deleted. It's still there. What live was deleted? Did she go live or something?
Did she go live
Hey,
last night?
Bacon, how are you?
Hi, Vegan Realist.
Happy 2 days after Halloween.
She says, "Oh my God, she is still there. Her live from last night." Okay,
Her live from last night. Oh, she did. Oh, she went live last night. Sorry, I missed it.
so that's
I
probably what
actually
got
go to bed
deleted.
at night. I don't stay up all night watching these lives.
No,
I
I
do
can't. I
everything.
can't keep
I
up with it
usually go
anyway.
into Discord and talking to you girls all night. And yesterday we're doing, and I'm going to do some recipes that I got in Discord yesterday. So,
Oh, Remy
yeah.
said it was about Midwestern Mary, and I don't know, but why it was
I don't know those
privated.
people. I don't know those people. So,
Yeah, we don't.
yeah. Don't know. Don't know.
Happens.
Hey, gentlemen.
Cinnamon.
Hey, gentlemen.
Cinnamon, come on up
I'm
for a
in
little
a
bit.
good, yeah, come on up, gentlemen. You can. Oh, my nose. Oh, I hate when I sneeze because my nose runs for like an hour afterwards.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's my allergies.
That's why.
Yeah, my allergies. So yeah, so Daniel's getting ready for her new edition today. Aren't you guys excited for her? We're all
Yeah.
excited.
I'm just
Hi, Scarlett
I'll go and
Poppyfield. Good morning.
Discord. Hi, Scarlett Poppyfield. I'll go in Discord when I get her, and you know. show her off a little bit. But like
Oh,
I was saying, we're
that'll be
gonna do
so cool.
a debut.
Did
Samara,
you
don't you
see?
think
Did
that's a
you?
good idea to do a debut on Friday? It's
Yeah,
snowing
I
here like
think I
crazy.
yeah. The Forever Home Fridays work.
And she's gonna be called Kai for short, Kaya, and Kaya Coalition.
Kaya, and her last name is Coalition with a K, not a C.
The first adoptee out of the coalition.
Yep.
So yeah. Yeah, it's bright and sunny here too. It's supposed to be like yep, forever home Kaya. Aw.
Yeah, she's got her forever home and her forever mommy.
They got a bunch of
And she's
moms.
even got a forever job,
Yeah.
which is really cool.
She's gonna be going around with me to the and visit all the kids now. They're gonna
Yeah.
love her when they see her because kids love puppies.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to get there
And
when
she looks so
school.
lovable too.
Oh, she's a lover.
She
She is a
showed us
lover.
when she went to visit her, she showed us some pictures of her and she's just adorable. Hey,
She's really
Cypress.
cute.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning,
Nice to
Cypress.
see you.
Well, that's
There's Jenna Moon. Hey, Jenna Moon.
hi, Jenna.
Hey
Jenna,
guys,
how are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm
I'm
good.
good.
Good,
So
good.
you gotta meet my girl.
What?
Oh, you gotta meet my girl when she
Oh,
comes.
yes.
Oh, so did you end up getting the dog?
Smokey. Thank
Yeah,
you
but
so much,
here's
Smokey.
the thing. This is gonna sound weird, but
Love you, Smokey.
we
Hey, Smoky P.
actually
Love you so much.
liked her sister a little bit better. It was a tough decision because she's cute, but in person, she's really tiny. And her sister's a little taller. And she said she's the alpha female. And she was telling us that she's extremely smart. Actually, when we decided on her, she said she kind of chuckled and she said, we were thinking of keeping her. And I was like, well,
Bad.
That's
What's that?
okay that you like,
Hey, baby Indian.
her
I know
sister or
I kind of
something. The
felt
story
guilt.
was so tragic, anyways.
Right.
The story
It,
was so tragic, and no matter what, I think
Yeah.
they will be adopted out.
Yeah, they will.
But
Jenna, you
I'm
didn't,
just so excited
you,
that Carla's fur baby Friday
I know.
got somebody a dog. That is
Right.
amazing to me. I think that's awesome.
I cried when I sent a picture to him and I said, this is
Okay,
what I
Smokey,
want.
I hope you're doing well. I've been
Um,
thinking and praying for you.
and Jenna, you didn't see. I was telling the girls, but I'm gonna when she comes today, I'm gonna ask her for the picture of the brother because there was 5 litters, well, 5 puppies, and the brother, the only male, um, looks exactly like the father. Looks nothing like the sisters. All the sisters look like German shepherds. The father looks like the blue healer. I mean,
Oh,
the
okay.
father, the brother. The brother looks all blue healer, and the vet ended up keeping him. I was like, of course he does, because that was the best looking puppy.
Right.
Um, but he's gorgeous. He was a big boy, and
So, what
just
time do you get her tomorrow? Are you keeping her
today,
name the same?
Getting
it's
her today.
no. We changed it because they call her Flower, and I was like, yeah, no. I told her that. I said, you know, I'm changing that name. She's like, yeah, that's okay.
So,
Her
what did you change it to?
Kaya, and
Kaya. I like that.
it's Kai for
I
short,
love it.
I love
It's
that
like
name.
and
such
it's
a
Yep. I think
adorable
Yeah,
for
name.
her, that would be perfect.
right.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Kiya, and
Kaya Nunya Biz.
I know
Kaya Nanya Biz.
Kaya
That's
Nanya,
cool.
Isn't that cool?
but
Kaya Nunya Biz.
she's our mascot, so we're gonna call her Kaya Coalition.
Oh yeah, we could until Carly gets a dog.
Right,
Yes, a
and
dog and a
Then that
cat.
will
I need a
right.
dog
Then
and a
she'll
cat.
have to hand over that title.
she'll hand over that
Yeah.
title gladly, no problem. But I was like, and I told her that when we decided, I said, actually, we didn't tell her right away, because we said we need to make a decision and we'll let you know. And she's like, no problem. She said, I don't have any more appointments. But one of her sisters, which I thought was kind of strange, all she did was hide under the deck.
Aw.
And very slowly, she came out to my fiance, and he was able to get a picture. She was beautiful. She was all black, and her legs were like the blue heeler mix. She had all the spots on her legs.
Oh,
Um,
wow.
yeah,
So
they
what
all.
time did you get her, today or tomorrow?
No, today she's coming around noon.
Woohoo.
I know, and I got all.
You got all her water
I
bowl and her
got. Oh,
bed.
yeah.
Yeah.
I ordered her bed, and it's coming today. It's the big. They call it the therapy bed
Oh,
for puppies.
cool.
It's
She'll
like
be in style.
it's pink and it's furry, really fluffy, and it's called the donut where they get in the middle and it just
Oh,
surrounds
Smokey,
them.
I need you to email me your address.
Um, so
And
that's
hang on. My email. Can someone post my email in the chat?
Yeah, hold on one
I'm gonna
second. Oh,
do
I can't because for some reason, it's so weird. I could do it
thank
through
you,
my phone.
Scarlett. Thank you so much.
I
I
I'm
can
don't
do
so
it.
sorry
get
to do
why
that.
I can type in private chat on the computer,
You can
but I
on the
cannot
computer.
type
I know,
in
I'm trying.
regular chat. It's annoying. Why can't they let us
Oh,
talk? I mean, just
Smokey,
because we're on panel, but
he's
I'm
putting up
sure
his
it's here he goes again.
take
Somebody
Smokey.
delete
Smoke,
Smokies.
yeah, take that
I
off
Hang
think
on,
we
hang
already
on,
have it.
because
hang
you
on.
already gave it to her.
Does somebody have it?
Hold on.
I can
Just put it in
take a picture
Discord
of it.
so
Put
it's
that
not
back
here.
up on the. Never mind. Where the heck did he go?
It's right there.
There it is.
I hear you, little puppy.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
I got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So yeah, we ended up calling her later on Saturday, and I said we made a decision. It was a tough decision because it was, like my fiance said, if we had a bigger yard, we probably would have taken both of them. Even though she said that's not a good idea because double trouble, and I said no, but it's their
Yeah, but you would have had the
puppies
two sisters,
together,
They
right?
wouldn't, from the
Yeah, I
same
got it now,
litter.
Smokey.
So
Jenna got it.
that's what we really wanted was both of them, but we couldn't. So
That's what I
um,
did, Samara.
Hang
I
on,
took a
guys. I'll be right
screenshot.
back.
the
I
tough.
put it in the, you'll see it, but it's in there. I took a screenshot and put it in there. But I'm so happy for you, Nanya. I
Thank
really,
you.
really am.
I am too, because this is a
I
long
mean,
time.
I
You guys
have
have no
two
idea.
dogs. I have 2 dogs and 2 cats, and I don't know what I would do with any of them.
It's
Two pink
unconditional
tacos. You're
love.
confused. You know how did our clocks change? Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
Yesterday, two
Yeah,
tacos.
yeah. So we
Yep.
fall back.
So it's only 8:23 right now, my time, but you don't live in my state.
My time is
It's
7:23.
backwards.
Yeah.
Fall
Fall back.
behind,
Fall
spring
back.
ahead. So
Spring
you're going to go
forward.
backwards an hour.
Right. Right. See, we actually get an extra hour of sleep, guys. But it was funny. My
I
fiance
know my
wakes up and
husband
he's
woke
like,
up this morning and he
he's
was
like,
legit like, oh my God, I feel so refreshed.
no,
I'm
mine
like,
said, mine
why?
said
He's
the
like, because I
opposite.
got to sleep an extra hour.
Mine goes, are we supposed to, are we moving forward? And I said, no, you got an extra hour of sleep. We moved back. So don't complain. He's like, oh, okay. He could sleep all day if you let him.
Right.
He's one of those that
The time change is a pain in the ass.
it really is.
I found it harder for um, my son more so because he was such a routine
Oh,
kid.
yeah. That is
Growing
hard.
up, I hated the time change because of his special needs and stuff. It would throw us
Right.
all
Right.
off, and it would take us like a week and a half to get it back together.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's frustrating.
But thank God, he's older now, so now it's easier. Now he just,
Goes with the
sleeps.
flow. Yeah.
Yeah, he graduated. You don't
He
have,
goes with the
he's
flow.
got a little. He's looking for a little part-time job.
Awesome.
He's
That's
looking
so
for
cool.
something. Yeah, he graduated. He graduated with. And he also graduated with certificate of culinary. Because he went to a
Congratulations.
what is it? What the heck's it called? I'm having a brain fart.
Jenny, that's awesome.
Yeah.
He's gonna. Oh my
Trade school.
gosh,
There it
that's
is.
so cool.
Hi, Misbehaving.
Misbehaving.
Hi,
It is so good to
Oh my
see
Misbehaving.
you.
God, it is great to see her.
We haven't seen you forever.
I think she
Ah,
popped
missed
in
you.
last week, but she did,
Yeah,
and it was so good to see her. But we didn't.
I know.
She didn't
I
stay
miss
though.
her.
I know.
We
Hey,
do.
Dory.
We're gonna have to tie her down in Discord and
Hi, Dory. Dory.
have a little powwow.
Yeah, catch up.
We miss you too. I'm echoing. Is anybody else echoing?
Nope.
I don't know.
I'm not echoing.
Hang on, let me try something. Am I echoing now?
Yep.
Hang
I
on,
don't
let me
hear
go
her
out and come
echoing.
back in.
Hold on. Let me go get.
Well, let her. She's gonna come back in. See what happens. I can hear a little bit.
See, I couldn't hear the echo.
Just
Is it still there? I can get my headset.
I don't hear it from Jenna.
Slightly forward.
Yeah, I'll go get my headset. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
Echo. Echo.
I look like crap today. Let me
You
turn
look
off my
cute. I
camera.
told you. I love your bangs
Ew.
longer.
How do you guys like my sparkly roses and my coffee cup?
It's my grandma's name is Rose.
Is that
So she
my
appreciates
granddaughter is Courtney Rose and it's
that.
spelled
Oh.
Kourtnee. How she
Oh.
spells her name.
See, I love that.
I know,
love
isn't that a
My daughter has
beautiful
initial
name?
and spelling in her name too. I love that.
Did you see the picture of my granddaughter?
Yes.
Her first day of preschool.
I said she's so
so adorable. And
cute.
she's holding on to her dress. It's like,
I know.
and I guess the teacher said that she's just so she's such a joy to have in her class because she's so she's just such a she loves all the other kids. um she loves animals. I think I posted a video of her feeding the chickens in her yard.
Yeah.
Um, that was her. That's her.
Aw.
And she's just feeding these chickens. Picture this, she's feeding the chickens like one sunflower seed at a time, and she's like hand feeding them. She's just
So
so cute.
you got a mini Samara.
I know she's gonna be Samara. That kid's gonna be vegan. He
Samara.
loves animals.
See, I
They
love
have
that. Me too.
3 dogs, 2 cats.
Aw.
They're animal lovers. They have chickens. They have that's it. Chickens. They're not the ones that had a pig. My stepson had a pig, but the pig got too big for the house, so they had to give him to like a lady that had an acreage. So got a
Thanks, Tori. It's so cute.
good home for the piggy. And now
Aw.
they have a dog too, so they have a dog.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get off because my Bluetooth won't connect. So I'm gonna try
Okay.
leaving and I'll come back up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
What happened
Okay.
here?
So yeah, Misbehaving, we missed you.
Yeah. Come back soon.
I'm going to be making a dog. I said this right earlier. I was going to make a doggy sweater for Charlie's little baby, her new little baby.
Yeah, she had a new baby too, you guys.
Yeah, she did.
It's for babies
Babies galore.
I think.
I'll probably get an older dog again because they seem to be the ones that need the homes the most.
That's the other thing too. I was like, I always wanted a little bit older, but
Katie was
the
2 when we got
puppies,
her.
they need love too.
How old are they when they're full grown, when they're adults? Because Katie was 2 when we got her.
So
and they said they figured she had already had a litter.
That's like
they estimated her age at 2.
Isn't that around a year, Samara, when they're full grown? That's what I always thought.
What's that?
I always thought that full grown is like a year, like when they children are a year old.
I don't know. 3.
No. That's
5 months old yesterday. Charlie.
Aw, she
Hey,
is
Steve.
so cute.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hi,
I'm an
Steve.
old dog. I need attention.
Where
You're gonna have attention in here.
have you been, Steve?
He comes in here
He
every once
does?
in a
I
while.
have
Yeah.
not seen him in a
Well,
long
you
time.
haven't been around either that much, so
Well, because I've been
there's
doing
that.
stuff.
Oh, here comes Jenna.
Jenna,
That
Jenna.
Welcome back, Jenna.
are we echoing?
No,
No.
Okay.
Yay.
I didn't have my headset in.
I
Like
wonder
my
why I don't need them. Like I never echo. Like it's
I
always.
think I I don't know if it's because you don't have one and we echo off of you, and that's why
Yeah,
you are the one that always hears the echo. Because
right.
No,
usually
because
it's
I actually have tried to put my earbuds in and see if the echo stops, and it doesn't stop, even with my
right,
earbuds in.
right, but you have to start it like what I just did. Even if
Hmm.
we're in the middle of a stream and you put your headphones in, it won't stop the echo. Where I had to leave and come back in, but that's too much for you. You would have to start it with your headphones in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does that
okay.
make sense? You know?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I've heard if you have more than a certain amount of people on panel that um you'll echo or you'll get feedback. I
Right.
call it dogs pups, no matter what age they are. Yeah, they are. I
Oh,
call
who?
kitties. I call cats kitties, no matter what age they are.
Happy 5 months to Charlie girl. I don't know what that
Yeah.
is. 5 months
Oh,
old? Is that a
her little
dog?
baby, her new little fur baby is 5 months.
Aw,
Did you see a picture of her? She's so darn cute.
I didn't. I haven't been
Oh,
around.
you've had a terrible bout with chronic fatigue. I hate it so much. Oh, I'm sorry, misbehaving. That sucks. Have you ever felt that like you're so you haven't done anything, but you feel like so exhausted that you just can't keep your eyes open? Like I'll be
Mm-hmm.
sitting watching like Netflix and I'll just be like sitting up, like sitting up, and I'll just feel like I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh, I've
Like it's
had that.
weird.
I've had that. But it could be
I
with the
don't know if
change
it's
of the
from
weather.
medication.
It could be the
I don't
medication. It could be change of
medication does it too.
weather. Right. It could be so many different reasons. But I get that
That's
way
what
sometimes. And
bothers
like
me
my
about
iron's low.
yeah, and that's what bothers me about the sleeping pills at night because sometimes it carries on to the next day and
Yeah.
I'm just dragging my feet all day. It's, that's why I
Oh
like to
man.
take it real early. If I take mine real late, I'm dragging my
Hmm.
feet all the next day.
Yeah. You're
Horrible.
it's kind of where it's pointless to take it if it's too late. If you don't get it
Yeah.
early enough, because then you're
Like if you take it at 11 o'clock at night, you're dragging your feet all the next day. If you take it
yeah,
around 8, I'm okay.
right.
Right. You know.
Misbehaving. 59 more days till New Year. Can you believe it?
Oh my God. And uh can you imagine like what Black Friday's gonna be like this year?
Oh, see, that's another word I don't say is the C word. Just like I don't say the S word, I don't say the C word either.
Well,
Not a
Samara's saying the
fan of
same
it.
thing. There's no C. There's no C this year.
Oh,
No,
there's no C.
What?
I don't
Oh my
know.
God.
I have never been one. Like my mom, that is her holiday.
Same. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
loves it. She loves watching all her grandkids open their presents. And, it was great last year having the grandbaby open her presents. She didn't really get it last year. She was still kind of young. But this year she's 2. So it'll be
Oh,
like
she's gonna
over
get it.
2. Right, she'll get it. She'll be like 2.5 by the time Christmas
Oh, that'll
comes.
be so much fun.
Yeah,
It's kind of sucks for the kids though this year. Like this year has been such a ah,
I
it's been
just have
so
a hard
terrible.
time. I just have never been, even when I was a kid and I didn't have to buy presents, I never was into the C word, ever. I've never had that. My mom's like, I don't know. I've never known a kid or an adult that has never gotten into the C word. I just don't. I don't know. Something about it. It stresses me out. it causes me anxiety. It really
Yeah.
Oh,
does, because
really?
I'd wanna, yeah, trying to find the
Yeah.
right present, and
Me too.
It is
yeah,
stressful.
We don't
it
even really.
is.
I don't decorate anymore. I used to get it so into decorating, and when the kids were small, but now I'm just like
Yeah.
burnt out from it. I
And
don't even
then I
want to
get
do
to a
it.
point, right? And then I get to a point.
Hey,
Is
Marcia.
that enough? Hey,
Yes,
Marcia. You know,
Marsha. Good
yes,
Yes, I
everyone,
morning.
did. I
don't
actually
forget to
did.
vote.
I
Yes.
reminded everybody earlier about go to Marcia's tonight. She's having a kind of a debate with Misdemeanor and
Ooh,
NC, and some others
Yes.
are going to be there. So we will be there with bells on. What time is it, Marcia? I think she said 8 o'clock. I'm not 100%
Yeah. No
sure.
hollering, no screaming. It's going to be
No, no, we
I
an
don't
hope so.
holler
adult
and scream.
debate.
Wait, it's not
Wanda,
screaming. It's not
what,
screaming.
Wanda?
It's
It's not.
creaming.
It's right.
It, it's creaming.
No.
Creaming, no
No
creaming.
creaming.
Oh,
There's no
that's
creaming.
yeah.
No
No
creaming.
hollering or creaming. You're so cute.
Good morning, Tawanda. 7
Oh,
o'clock.
hi,
Yeah, can you
Twanda.
remind us what time?
Central or Eastern?
I don't know. I thought she said 8.
I think she's Eastern. I think it would be 7
Is it
o'clock
7
Eastern.
Eastern?
I think.
Oh, we're really getting you all
Oh, I will be there. I will
kerplunked,
be there.
Marsha.
I'm going to be a busy girl today because I'm
Yes.
making
Eastern.
Eastern.
She
doggy
said
Yeah.
sweater
Eastern. So
Easter
it's
time. So 7
7
o'clock,
Central
right
for
after
everybody else.
dinner.
Us Central
Yeah.
people.
But I did tell, I don't know, did you get,
6 Central.
did you get Misdemeanor's email? Because she did email you,
Yeah.
or at least I know I think
Good
she
morning, Bay
commented.
Beauty.
She said she would be happy to.
Yes,
She's
she
all
would be happy.
excited.
Yes, she is. And she's a good
Oh,
one to debate.
she's a good
Yeah,
debater too.
she is.
She is. It will be fun to watch her debate because she doesn't
Oh,
yell,
that would be
Oh,
and
that would be
creaming.
awesome, Marsha.
If Marsha, you want to come up?
Yeah,
Why don't you come up and talk about it for a little bit?
Tell us what the plan
absolutely.
is.
Yeah, tell us what
Yeah,
your plan is, what the debate's going to be.
we got
We
you.
know what it's going to be about, but how you're going to start it and who's going to be. Yeah, just talk about
Well,
it.
I think Misdemeanor has agreed to do it. Nanny C has agreed to do it.
Nini C is
Oh,
funny.
Oh
But
my God, she's hilarious.
I've been saying,
But I
stuff
think
with her.
Nini, we need somebody that's opposed because I think Nini and Misty are liking
No,
the
I think
same
Nanny C
person.
is a Democrat.
Nini sees it. She's a dumb. She loves
Oh,
She's
Biden.
a
is she?
Democrat. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
okay.
she is.
when we were on Molly's, when Molly had it televised when they were in the debate, and I
Could
was
have
making
sworn
comments,
Nini liked
and
Trump.
Nini's making comments, and I says, you know what, Nini? I go, even though we're on opposite sides, you are funny, and I can laugh. That's what you need to do, is have a good time when you're debating,
Right.
and not let it be
Well,
personal.
not like.
Right.
Can't
That's
be
why I
personal.
hate
Here comes
debating.
Marsha.
Me too.
That's why I don't
Hey,
debate with my
Marsha.
family. Hey, Marsha.
Hey.
That's why I don't debate with my family and stuff.
Oh, I
because
never debate
It
with my
always
family.
gets so heated, and it's
It
like,
does.
can't we talk without it getting
Without
heated?
my sister won't even talk to anybody about it because she hates Trump that much. So she won't even. She's a full libertarian, and she just won't even discuss him.
Okay, say hello to Marsha.
Good
Hey,
morning,
everybody.
Marsha.
I did.
Hi,
I said
Marsha.
good morning, Marsha.
Good
Hi,
morning.
sweetie. How do you feel,
Sweetheart.
baby?
I'm good. I need more coffee,
Oh,
obviously.
We all
don't we
do.
all?
But
Did you
yeah,
hear-
I'm so glad I didn't get her email, but I did comment back to her in her comment.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
good.
what we
I
told her
really
to
love
do.
her up there, and I haven't heard yet from Save Robbie, but
Save Robbie's good too. He would be really good.
yeah,
He loves
exactly.
him.
So
I can get Misty your stuff, Marsha. If you need to talk to her, I'll make sure she gets your email.
okay,
and
Yeah.
that's
stuff.
good, Jenna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have all
The
that.
thing is, it's not going to be like screaming, hollering.
No.
I've got ground rules. I've got them already written out.
So if
And-
it does, you can mute them and give them a timeout, right?
Right.
Are
Right.
you going to be the officiator, or like the
I'll be
referee
the
or whatever?
moderator and a debater.
Awesome.
But I'm not going to do it the way people usually do it. I'm going to say, if you want to tell,
Right.
that's our God-given United States right,
Mm-hmm.
and not tell. But your choice, or who the choice should be, and why. What concern flipped you either way?
Good question.
I'm technically an unaffiliated. I have voted both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Usually,
I'm with you, Marsha. I'm with
Yeah.
you. I'm kind of both on some of the things. It's
Right.
hard. Yeah, I'm with
And
you.
healthcare got me to Obama.
See, now I'm not. I'm
And
totally
healthcare got me away
the other
from
way.
Trump. But
Right.
I'm totally the other way. And here's the thing, I was a Democrat. I was a Democrat for a while. And after Clinton, I just went I became a libertarian.
well, I voted for Bush. I voted for
My
Daddy
God.
Bush.
My dad hated him so bad that he told me once, he goes,
So I have gone both ways, and I see I'm not a liberal by God knows any means. You know what I mean? But probably like most people, a middle of the road moderate.
yeah, right.
That's me. I'm the middle of the road too. That's me.
Yeah,
I'm kind of,
yeah.
And I
And
can
I actually
appreciate
think
people's,
most people are that
I
aren't
mean,
nuts either way.
I appreciate people's, I do. I'm not the kind that's like going to stick to my side. I want to hear what you have to say, because
Exactly.
everybody has a point. And if you listen to the other points, it does make sense. It's not the point where you're just like, oh, you don't know what you're I don't close my mind off to that. That's not
Right.
right.
Well,
It's
like
not fair.
Misdemeanor said, it's if everybody agrees, it's an echo chamber.
Right.
Right, exactly.
I voted for
Different
Trump
points
the
of
first
view.
time. You know what I mean?
So
So I can't be called totally anti-Trump like my heart is. But my brain thought maybe a businessman could do it, but now I know a little better. But
hey, I wanted Ross Perot to win when he was running.
Can I just say I'm so glad to see you back, Marsha?
It
I
really
am
is.
so
I
glad
am
to see you
too.
back.
I'm so glad to be
Absolutely.
We
back.
were really happy to see you back, and
So
we've been
excited when
praying
I
for
saw that you
you
came
and
back.
stuff. Yeah.
But
And I
the
just
other day, Nancy C said in the chat something I wish we could all just talk about. I said, bingo, there we go. We can do that. We just have to we have to talk one at a time, give people a chance.
There you go, one at a time. So it's
Right.
not
And if subs want to come up and say something, I'm going to let them. Nobody's going to bash or curse anybody. Not going to have it.
no, it shouldn't be that way. I mean, just
No.
because it's like that in the White House doesn't mean it has to be like that here.
Right.
It's
Not to
true
change
though.
Not to
They act
change
like
the subject,
children.
I missed Halloween, and I see everybody talking about Twanda's
my
Halloween
gosh.
Oh my
outfit.
God.
What were
Wanda,
you,
you were
Twanda?
so
I
funny.
missed it. I
I did
missed it.
too.
So what was she?
God. You need to watch it. You need to go back and watch it.
Yeah.
Whose
Okay.
channel was it on?
I think it was Diane's channel she was on.
Yeah.
I got the
Okay, I'll have to
timestamp.
watch.
I got the timestamp. Get the timestamp from Remy, and you go back and watch it. She's hilarious.
Really?
Oh,
Her name is
Twana is hilarious on
She
here.
had
and
the-
there was someone else that was doing, I think, she did Miss Fucking Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oops, excuse my language, but yeah, she was doing her. They were like dialoguing back and forth, and it was funny. Oh my God.
Luther.
Oh, she's Lavender.
By herself as Lavender. She even had the
Shut up.
she even had the
Oh my, I love it. I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm gonna have to
It was
watch it.
good. It was so
Hi,
good.
Turquoise.
Hey,
and
Wig on. Oh my God, she was amazing. Tawanda's beautiful.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, and
I know.
She is one of the few women that I've known that could pull off platinum blonde hair.
I know.
It,
I've
just
seen
as
her
beautiful
come
as she is, just shows how beautiful she is inside and outside.
Yeah.
Tawanda is an amazing person.
She's an
She
amazing.
does
Yeah, she
have,
is.
She really does
Randy
have
was
a.
Post Malone. And what was the funniest? She had the tattoos under her eyes and the barbed wire
The
tattoo on her
logo.
forehead. But what was most comical was, I don't know this person, but Spit Venom had written a poem, and she had written something before about
Wow.
leaving her friend or boyfriend or whatever. And then at the very end, go effing away and die now. But she had written one about a tampon. You have to watch it, Jenna.
Oh
Oh
no,
my!
that's
I'm
good.
gonna
Oh my
have. I
god.
missed. I was. We ended up having a family get together because it was my nephew's 30th. He was born
Uh,
on Halloween. He was born on
uh,
Halloween, so we went and hung out with him and family. So I missed all the Halloween shenanigans on YouTube. Missed it all. So I have not watched it. I'm gonna have to go watch it.
so
Well,
Randy did a dramatic
a
reading
lot
of
too.
that.
We missed a lot too because, when I go off my channel in the morning, we go into Discord and we just talk about recipes. As a matter of fact, I'm making a recipe that I got in my Discord. So yeah, that's what I do. I don't participate in all that.
And
Try to stay away from it.
I feel bad right now. I can't remember her name, but her little dog who had just passed away was dressed as a nurse in one video.
Oh, well, they
Yeah,
did animals too.
yeah, your animal could dress up. Yeah, because
Oh,
Aww.
brown-eyed girl, she had her little dog with glasses, a bandana. You could see red and black flannel, and the dog's name was Maxie Too Dope. It was
oh my gosh, that
and
is
with
so
her,
cute.
Boston accent.
Well, I heard there's going to be some voting for the best
Yeah,
costume.
that's what I was gonna say. Go vote Diane's channel.
Is it in her community on her
On her
community?
community post.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
sure
yeah.
it's on our community. I'll have to watch it first so then I can put in my vote. Oh, thank you, Turquoise. I took that picture in the beginning the summer.
That is a good picture.
Maybe 2 years ago. I think
That
it
is
was
a
like
very
two.
good picture.
Moki says,
Thank
Tawanda,
you.
I'm not kidding you. Are
Absolutely,
absolutely
she was
stunning.
stunning.
No other
She
word
was.
for it. Maybe a James Bond girl. Yes. I've seen
She
Tawanda
really
cammed out
was.
before. I can't remember what panel she was on, but she had just gotten off work or something and she looked amazing. Amazing.
She's beautiful. And then
So,
when she had the wig and the eyebrows were on fleek. And then I guess because I wasn't there because I was watching Diane's, but on Savages they did Savage dressed up like Diane's avatar. But they had a lot Purringham or something like that, who was some lolly woman, I don't know. Hey Brian.
Hey, Brian.
My
Good to see
Brian.
you.
And the way that Diane wants her to come
Hi,
on
Brian.
Friday night, but they had someone dressed up like Tupac, or whatever his
Oh,
name is.
that 2-pack guy? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna have to go back.
Brian just said, just popped in to say hi. Love you guys. Good to hear your voice, Marsha. Gotta run. Much love.
Love you too, Brian.
Love
I
you
love
too.
you too, Brian. Hugs, hugs.
Love ya.
Hugs.
But on Jenny's last night, if you don't want to go through all the Savages, on Jenny's last night, Diane played that. They played
Oh, okay.
from Savages that were so fun.
Oh, that will make it easier. Okay.
Lissa was the one who played the cat, Polly Purrington or something like that.
Oh, yeah. Hey, JoJo.
Hey, JoJo.
But it was really good. It was funny.
But tonight'll be fun.
I think it will be.
Yeah.
Like I said, if everybody can behave, maybe
we haven't had a good debate in a long time in this community. We need a good debate, and a debate on something about right. It needs to be, and it's cool that it's a debate that isn't going on in this community. It's about politics, so it should be
not drama.
Exactly.
Debating is healthy. Oh God, please.
I'm not. My thing is going to be crime and COVID. And
hey, Minnie.
other weird things, but not drama.
One more sleep.
Nene is my
Nene,
inspiration.
you want to come up?
Hi, Nene.
Oh, I hope she does.
Hi, very good.
Nene.
I got the
Were your ears
here's
ringing,
the
Nene?
link if you want to come up.
Nene,
Yeah,
were
we were
your
talking about
ears
you,
or
Nene.
Last
Her
year.
ears were
Nene,
ringing.
see?
Nene is like my
We're
co-moderator.
talking about tonight.
If
What
I
was
like
that,
her.
Marsha?
Here's Miss D.
What was that,
Where's that
Marsha?
siren?
I said
Nene
Nene
is
is like my cohort in this.
yeah.
Misty.
Yep.
Marsha,
Good morning,
Misty is,
Misty.
Good
morning.
Marsha,
sweetie.
Misty is here.
There's our debater.
There's
Hi.
misdemeanor.
On the coalition
Sure.
side, we got Misty.
I knew I wanted misdemeanor on it. I was so glad to hear she was going to come.
All right. What are we doing tonight, though? How are we going to do this?
Just trying to get Save Robbie too with you.
15 minutes early, and I'll give you a link. And we'll go back and talk.
Okay. Okay.
That's what. And if someone sees Save Robbie, if they can tell him that.
Okay.
He usually pops in here because he works.
Yeah, I was
nights.
hoping he would be here. Yeah. The way I'm going to do it, Ms. D, is Ms. D. Listen.
It's fun.
I need coffee bad. Ask them. I told them there'd be no creaming tonight.
Yeah.
She wrote in the chat, there will be no hollering or creaming. And I was like, it's not screaming, it's creaming. No creaming.
And no milking of cucumbers.
That's right.
None of that.
Don't you ever milk.
There will be none of that business.
No,
It'll be fun.
just like talking one at a time.
Marsha, Nene.
She will mute the mics when it gets a little over, you know.
Marsha, Nene said that he said he would try. I guess Nene
Okay,
has
good,
talked
good.
to him.
Oh. Try
Who
harder.
is that? True Helper?
No,
Save
Robbie.
Oh, save Robbie.
Save Robbie.
Oh, Save Robbie. Well,
He'll
True Helper,
try.
you know what side he's on.
He said he will try.
I
He might have to
know,
work.
Robbie.
He might have to work, guys. He does
Oh.
work nights, so he might have to work. So we
That's
have to
true.
give him a
That's
little
true.
leeway.
And I
Yeah.
wanted to do it at 7 because I guess Diane has her members things at 8.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
And 7 Eastern.
Yeah.
6
Yeah, and that's
Central.
one thing that we all try to be, that's one thing that I do like is that everybody does try to work around
I
other
know, I like
creators.
that too.
It is
That's
cool.
awesome. That's
That is
a
really
good thing.
respectful to each other.
I gotta fix my avatar.
And
Yeah, lady.
and if we
Yeah,
go
it's
Be
not
gone.
Halloween
go
anymore.
to Diane's
be
and
gone.
come back if they want. But what I'm
That's
gonna
true.
do, Ms. Demeanor, is let after we talk. I'm not going to do topics as in abortion, gay rights, this sort of thing. I'm going to say, if you choose to tell your choice, if you choose, you don't have to. But where you are and why you're there, and what tipped you there. Is there something that tipped you to that point? And
Okay.
and that's kind of the way I want to do it, because I want to give also, if the sub wants to come up and say, I love Trump, come up and say it, or
I'll say it.
that's fine.
But kind of be able to say why.
Yeah,
Policy-wise.
yeah,
Other than
Yeah.
the fact that you love his stellar ability to tweet.
yeah.
That I don't love.
That's no
That-
policy.
that I don't like.
And
Well,
I-
that goes both
I
ways,
just don't
too.
want anyone to be badgered or
Right.
disrespected for any choice they make.
I agree.
No,
I
Nene,
agree.
we have no clue who you choose. None. I don't know.
I know it's a tough decision, Nene.
I
I know.
do.
It is. It's a
I
tough
do.
decision.
Nanny and I walk the fence, as you well know.
Yes, yes. It's so tough, right? So tough.
It is. It's hard. But the main thing, we want people to vote and to think when they vote. That's it.
Yes. Take their
Mhm.
time.
And don't listen to, innuendo or rumor or whatever. Go look at policy.
Yep.
And if you have a question, hey, I'll be sitting right here. I'll look it up either way.
There you go. I'm Google
There you
Queen.
go. There you go, Marsha.
And anybody else can look it up.
And do it.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good topic.
Mhm.
Turquoise Roe versus Wade. That would be a really good
Well,
topic.
everybody says this can't be done.
It
It
can.
can be.
It
It
can
can. As
be
long as you control the panel, I think it can be done.
Yeah.
You
We
know,
have-
you just got to know when to change the subject or when to
You
give
don't, if it
everybody
gets
a
too
minute.
heated.
Take a
Yeah.
breath. take a breath,
Mhm.
blah, blah, blah. I think it
And I
can.
know we've always been able to debate really hairy situations in a great way. So
Yeah.
We proved it. Misdemeanor and I proved it
we
on.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
Yeah.
good.
did.
We're good at this.
I think
Because
you
you
guys have
can.
to.
I mean, that's what people just have to remember. You can get your point across without yelling.
Yep.
You can.
Right.
You
Yeah.
can get
Screaming,
your point
calling
across.
names.
Or
Calling
name
names.
calling or getting mad or anything. So come in, take that breath. Explain
Right.
your side. Everybody's willing to hear it. But
Right.
when everybody's screaming, I know for me in the chat, it's hard. It's hard to keep
Right.
up. So it's nice when
stressful.
everybody's it is.
Right.
Right.
Mhm.
And
Right.
I'm not gonna let, we're not gonna, we
We,
are not
you're right.
Yeah.
No,
No
we can
name
be
calling.
civilized
No
adults.
saying that people are deplorable.
That's right,
No.
Smokey P.
Wait,
They
misdemeanor
said,
only yells at me. So, there's that.
And Tawanda
Smokey
says,
P.
me and Miss D think alike, but we love the hell out of Nanny and Marcia. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And it can be done because like everybody's told me and Smokey P and Pixie and all of us that our common ground couldn't be done. And it was
Yep.
done. So it
It
can
was
be done.
done.
Well,
That's
Nanny
right.
knows that when we were in Molly Golightly's that night, remember? And I came and told you, you crack me up. I see your points, and the way you did it was fun,
Mhm.
and it was funny. So I had to let her know that even though we're on opposing sides, you make
Yeah.
me laugh. So it's
I'm gonna have to call Molly and let her know that, she might not want to listen.
okay, Molly.
Molly,
Molly is an advocate. Let me tell you.
Good morning, Monkey Mark. Good morning.
she might not.
Yeah,
Hi,
Monkey.
Monkey Mar.
Hey, monkey. Yeah, that like misdemeanor said before, if everybody thinks the same way, you just have an echo chamber. So
Yes.
It
you
wouldn't
say
be fun. It wouldn't
It
be fun
doesn't.
if
be
It
fun.
everybody
doesn't
thought
make
the
for.
I
same.
think so too.
It doesn't make for a very good nation. We've never functioned that way. We've
Right.
always supported, diverse opinion and thought and ideas. So why we should not stop now.
Right.
We should always
There's
have
our
difference of
amazing
opinion.
mod, Samara,
And
coming
this
out
isn't
with
our
Marsha's.
first contentious election either. So
Right.
that's something else we need to remember.
Mhm.
The Constitution is a tightly woven cloth.
Yes,
Mhm.
it is. And we need to not be like the rest of the outside
you,
world at this
oh yeah,
point.
you put AM.
They've already told my sister that they're all going to be working from home Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday because they expect rioting. I mean,
That's
come on.
Oh my
you
God,
know,
come
on.
on.
They
We
didn't
can't-
riot with Bush.
Yeah, they did.
No. And we need to be better than that. We really do.
Even
Yeah.
with Trump and Hillary, that wasn't, that
Oh,
wasn't a
that
big,
wasn't.
yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
So if
Since
you're
they're
not subbed to Marsha, Samara put Marsha's channel link in the
Samara.
chat. Click on that. The debate is happening on her channel, 7 o'clock tonight.
Yes.
Eastern time.
Eastern time.
Eastern, yeah, because we're not daylight anymore, Eastern. And if it goes well, then maybe tomorrow night we'll have a party.
Yay.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
And a party.
We will see. I'm not going to call that one yet.
Hey, you know what you could do, Marsha? Afterwards, because you have a community post, after your debate, you could put in a poll in your community post to
Oh, that's
see.
true.
You know, where it's
Yeah.
anonymous, but you can see who voted for who, and then you could do the after party the next day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good
Mhm.
Well, I
idea.
don't have a community post anymore. I lost all my.
Wait, I have a community post. I could
You
put
could
it
do
on
it.
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could maybe
We can go
Marsha
ahead
could
and-
mention it. Marsha could mention it on her panel for people to
Yeah,
go to
say either or.
Carla's and
And I
vote
could
on
do
the
a
poll. Yeah.
Do we have vote?
And I could give it to you, Marsha.
Oh,
Do we
okay.
have-
Thank you, Carla.
Do we have record voting at this point? Because there's over 93 million that have
Isn't
voted
that is a record.
pre-election day.
Yeah, that's a
I
record.
just heard this morning that Hawaii and Texas, of all places,
Uh-huh.
have had, and I'm not knocking.
Texas had the
I think
biggest.
it's good.
Yeah.
Have had more early voters than they had actual voters last.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
We're over 9
Wow.
million. We're getting close to 10
Yeah,
million
Texas
here.
has the most early voting.
Hmm.
Uh,
And
And
that,
I'm telling you right now, what they're
Oh,
projecting, we're 1 point away from each other in
wow.
Texas. So
fresh.
that's saying
North
something.
Carolina's close like that.
Carla, you have a
Mhm.
new person. Her name is Precious Gal. She says, "Hi, everyone. First time here.
Precious
True
Gal.
Helper.
Hey,
Oh,
Precious
hi,
Gal.
Precious Gal. Welcome.
I
Let's
True
saw her.
Helper Center. We
Oh,
love
thank
True
you.
Helper over
We
here."
love
Yes,
True
we do.
Helper.
Helper, yeah.
Thank
I saw
you.
her
Thank
in
you for sending
Tell
you
him
here.
thank you for us.
You know, we might ought to have a party just on the fact that so many Americans are getting out and voting.
That's
Yeah,
my
Yeah.
right.
You know, just the
Right?
fact that people
Finally.
did finally get up and go and speak their voice, because that's what this
Yeah.
country is about.
right.
You
Bottom
don't
line.
like the choices? Change
Vote.
it by voting.
Yeah.
That's
That's
the only
That's
way it's
true.
going to happen.
I raised my kids that way. Listen, if you don't vote, don't bitch. I'm just,
Exactly.
No, when I was a little girl, once we were old enough to read, when we came to the table, we had to tell a news story.
uh-huh.
That's
Oh,
the way my dad
sweet.
did when we had supper.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Right.
sweet. I like
I
that.
think she's driving to work, Carla. She said she only types
Okay.
at stoplights. A little earlier up in
Yeah,
the
smart idea.
safety first.
Yes. Do not live and drive.
No, don't please.
Ninny, hold on. I've got breaking news.
Breaking news.
Fun
Uh-oh.
fact, I can't stand Hillary. What?
What? I don't like her
Hey,
either.
listen,
Yeah,
she is the next Mrs. Obama. I'm just saying.
I didn't like
Who
Hillary
is?
either.
You didn't?
I
No.
can't stand her.
Wow. Well, I mean, that's a
Right. I
given,
knew I
doesn't
liked you,
That's
Ninny,
my
for a
problem.
reason.
My heart doesn't bleed Democrat.
Yeah, no.
it?
Yeah,
But yeah.
before you came in, Misty, Marsha was saying that she walks like this line. There's some things she likes on one side, some things she likes on the other side.
Exactly.
She's not just one-sided. She kind of likes both in
Right.
some areas.
In some
Isn't that
areas,
right,
right.
Marsha?
Experience, right?
And that's why they have debates.
Exactly. So you
So
can
that
Exactly.
understand their
people
side.
opposing views can get their point across.
Right.
You know,
Without screaming and interrupting
without
and
screaming and interrupting and carrying on and calling names. And
names
yeah.
and that
Turco
stuff.
Right.
said, "I thought I liked her years back, but not no more." See,
Yeah.
a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people say that they liked her, but now they don't.
Do you want to
I've heard a
know?
lot.
Do you want to know who my most? You want to know who my most favorite congressman is? And I bet you none of you know him.
Well, now we know it's a man.
Some of you might. Some of you might. Lamar Alexander, Democrat from the state of Tennessee.
Lamar Alexander.
He was my governor, and when I grew up in
Oh,
Nashville, and
yeah.
I dearly loved him then, and I dearly love him now. But I think the reason why I do is because he's concerned about the Constitution, and that's the way they all should be. You know.
Bye, Tawanda. Have a fabulous day at work.
Bye, Twana.
Have a
Love
great
you,
day,
girl.
Tawanda.
Thank you for coming in, Tawanda.
Thanks,
Appreciate
precious
that.
gal.
Down vote.
Appreciate you.
He
The
saved
down
me,
votes
my
are
husband,
more
and my
important
daughter's
than the
life.
upper vote.
Oh my gosh, really? That's awesome. True Helper is a good friend of mine. He saved me, my husband, and my daughter's life.
Oh, that's
Oh
awesome.
my
You have to
goodness.
tell us one day.
She was
Yes,
in
you can tell us
JJJ.
that
She was in
story.
Jen's last night. I saw her, but I didn't get a chance to say anything to her. And she was saying that about True Helper. And I said, well, friend of True Helper is a
As
friend
a
of
friend
mine.
of
Absolutely.
yeah, we love him. I wish there was.
Precious gal, I can help you with that if you like. If you find my channel and look in my about section, you can email me and I'll email you back how to put your picture up. It's
And
pretty
don't forget
easy.
to subscribe to Jenna too, because Jenna's doing
Yes.
crimes and she's
On Wednesdays,
on Wednesdays.
she takes over for
Wednesday
Carla.
She's here and she
Yes.
takes over for Carla.
I
in the
do
morning.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Jenna does Tuesday mornings, and I do Thursdays and Fridays. So
And
No,
it's Jenna
I do
Moon.
Wednesday
Yeah, Wednesday
mornings.
mornings.
is Monkey still in here?
Carla, yes.
Monkey,
Carla
I finished
does
your gloves.
Carla does Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday in the morning. I do Wednesday morning, and then I do my crime.
And you don't want me in the
week.
morning.
Yes, you. Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Come on,
We
Martha.
do.
I know.
You
Yes,
don't
we
want me in
do.
the morning.
We just have a chill chat. We don't do anything exciting. We talk about goofy stuff, but it's fun.
like Donna
Okay.
snoring on Saturday night and
Oh my
realized they
God.
heard me and
I
Miss
had a
D's
Google
going, "Oh, come
Hangout,
on, man."
Marsha. I had a Google Hangouts thing. I just learned how to do this. And
Oh,
Tanya is in there and she's like snoring away. What is
I thought
that?
I had
Oh,
my
that was
mic.
funny.
I swear I thought I had my mic mute. And all I heard, I did wake up because I heard someone say, "Yeah, let's go." And then I look and I'm like, they left me. Was I snoring? Oh my God. Was I snoring?
I'm the only one here.
They left me again. They
Well,
do
at
that
least
to
you
me all
didn't have
the
a
time.
night. And even
Oh,
Misdemeanor
man.
goes, come on, man.
I
That,
tried.
if I would have heard, I probably would have died laughing.
I had fallen asleep in so many
And
voice chats.
the reason why this come on man is I told her one night, I said, I'm really getting aggravated because my fiance wakes me up in the middle of the night and he like hits me and he's like, come on, man. And I'm like,
Because she's snoring.
Because I'm snoring. And I go, what's your problem? And he goes, you're snoring and it's waking me up. And I go, and you don't. I know.
Right. Right. I stayed awake all night last night to make sure I didn't snore, and I don't. I'm just saying.
And I go, I have to put headphones on to
I
drown
love you
you out.
too, Turquoise. I love you so much.
When
And
Carla,
In my sleep, Jack says sometimes I'm preaching, sometimes I'm talking. He can't make out what I'm making. Sometimes I'm giving. You can tell I'm giving advice. He has no clue what I'm talking about, but I am talking away.
Well, Carla says, I mean, we've
I
heard
have-
it
I
where
have,
she's talking in
nightmares.
her sleep and
I
she
have nightmares on voice calls. So, yeah.
because she
Clear-
falls
clear-
asleep to things like the dead files, so she's
Yeah.
scared to death.
So
And one night I was on a call with them and I was going, let me out. Let me out.
Get me out of
Let me
here. Get me out of here. And we're all like,
you?
oh my God, what's going on? So here's me and Misdemeanor. We never laughed so hard in our life because Misdemeanor is trying to whistle and it came out with this just air.
Yeah.
So she's laughing her ass off. So I have a whistle from work, an actual whistle. And I go, well, I have to go in the other room because I'll wake up the whole house. So I blew this whistle and we're laughing. And I kept blowing the whistle. And all of a sudden you hear Carla going, what are you guys doing?
I'm hollering in the background, Carla, you're live. Carla, you're live.
Everybody can hear you, Carla. You're live. And that
That
didn't
would
work.
be, oh my God, that would be my worst nightmare.
Oh,
My
we
worst
died.
nightmare.
Oh,
So we've teased Carla. Carla has caught Misdemeanor snoring, and she's teased her.
Only once.
So
Yeah,
I
only
was,
one
I
time.
guess, third on the list.
That's how exciting our Discord is. You want to go in our Discord, watch people fall asleep? You're welcome to.
well,
Yeah,
that's why
yeah.
before I deleted mine, I called it the old lady because nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened.
That's us. That's us.
That's
Well, we
us.
were telling scary stories. And,
In Hangout, in
Oh.
for
and-
Halloween.
yeah, they were talking about, and true scary story. Who told her? Oh, Joy Lang
Oh,
told us
God.
a
Oh
true
my
one with her
God.
sister. And I was freaking out over that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a scary.
It was
I mean, like,
very
wow.
scary.
I like her. I like her.
I
It was one of
mean,
those. It was
She's
one of
a
those.
sweet-
I
and
know.
She was
I
all
know.
dressed up, Marsha.
oh, you would have loved her. She was a scary Raggedy Ann doll. She said two girls came.
Okay. Talk Misdemeanor. I just muted Manya.
Oh,
What happened?
I wouldn't.
I muted too because Misdemeanor was trying to talk.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, go ahead. It wasn't a ghost story. It was one of those I know what you did last summer kind of things where they're somebody's stalking you and you know they're outside but you can't see them.
Oh,
And it was one of those. She got the phone call and he's telling her all about her house and saying, "I know you have this,
oh
and
my
this.
God.
We're watching you. Do
lying
not
on your
call
couch."
anybody."
I'm
Yeah,
gonna clip the phone lines kind of thing. Yeah.
very scary. And she did a belly crawl because she left her phone in her pants pocket in the laundry room, and she did a belly crawl, got her phone, and called her husband. And he came. He was at what was it, a ball game or something with the son, and he came rushing back home. And he said there was a backpack by the front stoop. So they obviously
And they had messed with the lines on the outside.
they
of
were
the house.
gonna cut it, but because
And they knew she was laying on her couch. They knew
yes,
she was laying on her couch
they were
watching TV.
watching
I was like,
everything she was doing. And
that's
they
like scary.
he said they would have gotten the way because he's a contractor, and I guess he put a box where you couldn't cut the wires. She
Mhm.
said now what he did is he put all the phone lines and wires and everything in the garage,
Yeah.
so they can't get to it. But thank God they weren't able to cut the phone line.
Isn't that creepy?
And that's
Oh.
my things. When I was in high school, there was a set of twin boys,
Uh-huh.
known as ladies' men. They were ladies' men back when girls were good. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And my sister is younger than me, and we shared a room. And we were had gone to bed, and we were laying in bed in individual beds. We didn't sleep together. We had bunk beds separately. Anyway, not bunk beds, but you know what I mean. Anyway, my bed was under a window. Okay, those old crank out, roll out windows.
Oh yeah.
And she was talking to me, and all of a sudden she stopped mid sentence, and I thought, "So what's wrong with you?" I don't know. She goes, "Someone's looking at us."
Oh my God.
And I said, "What?" And I looked up, I saw him. And I jumped up, went screaming to my daddy because I knew who it was.
Ooh.
And I went screaming to my daddy, and my daddy jumped in the car just in time to hit. What daddy had to back down a hill. They went up a hill on a way. But we knew who they were. And it just, from that day on, I don't like at dark. I don't like anything open in my house.
Yeah.
And that was the thing she said her sister had, because they lived in a remote area.
Yeah.
She had these huge windows with no coverings, and she used to yell at her about it.
Yep.
So, but they think that it was the contractors, because they had contractors over at the house.
Oh.
And the husband said he thinks it's one of the contractors, that, which is
Well, my
still
daddy
scary.
confronted their daddy. Of course, their daddy said they would never.
Oh no,
Oh,
they were
sure.
perfect children, which is why they act like they do.
Right.
How else would I have known who it was?
Mhm.
They were the only male twins I knew growing up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a scary thing, to have somebody looking at you in your bedroom window.
That would be really scary for me because
Well, I think that's more scary than ghost stories. The real
Yeah,
things
the
that
real
can happen.
ones.
And for how long had he been watching Cheryl?
Yep. Creepy.
Creepy.
Very creepy.
Well, that's what, and she said too that she just had a tooth pulled, so she was taking the medicine that kind of made her groggy.
Yeah.
Well, Misdemeanor told the story of, what was it, the Bell Witch?
The Bell Witch of
Yeah.
Tennessee.
Which is another true story too. And that was scary.
Yeah.
Looking ghost stories up over the last month, I've run across so many people who were doing a lot of that during, crime people particularly, who were doing that story. And they're all like, "Oh, it's just a fable." I'm like, listen, Andrew Jackson even went to go check this out and agreed that, yeah, there's something to it. They were pestered all night. His men were pestered all night. Their wagon stopped on a dry road, it's dirt road, hard packed. Should not have. They got off. They took the wagon wheels off to make sure there wasn't anything wrong with the wagon wheels, put them back on. It still would not move. And only when he finally said, "Guys, I guess it's the Bell Witch. There's no other explanation." Then a voice came out of the woods and says, "You can proceed on." And it rolled freely.
Wow.
Yeah. And that was just one of the things she did. It's the only ghost story that I know of where a ghost actually says that they murdered someone and someone died.
Wow.
How about the Mothman?
The what one? The Mothman?
The Mothman.
Oh, that's my
God.
favorite.
Mothman
Mothman
prophecy.
That's creepy.
That's my
That
favorite.
is creepy. That is
Yeah,
creepy.
every time
Whoa, that was creepy.
You just sounded creepy.
That
That
was
was very creepy.
Am I
Marsha,
creepy?
have you ever heard the story about Carla's ghost talking to me and Eagle?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And sitting on the bed next to her feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very creepy.
That was creepy.
When we saw that thing
would be in a
sit
different
down
house.
and move.
Morning, Miss Mandy Bell. How are you, doll?
Sorry, not sorry. I'd be in a different house.
Good morning, Mandy.
Yeah, right.
Good
You'd be
morning,
running.
Mandy. How are
Listen,
you?
Oh my God.
Jenna, that's so cool.
And what's that word they use when you're exploring caves?
Spelunking. When
Yeah,
you go spelunking.
Jenna's kerplunking.
Yep. Get out of that cave, girl. Too funny.
But I'm going
Oh,
to
that
sit
did-
down and get some coffee. I appreciate it, lady.
All right, Marsha, love. I'll
Okay.
see
Bye,
you tonight.
Marsha. Love you.
Yeah. Bye,
See you
Marsha.
tonight.
If I'm not here when you're going, I always listen to you later. You were on my list while I was out sick to listen to. So
Aw,
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
that's so sweet of you. We
Well,
love
we'll,
you, Marsha.
we'll do it tonight and we'll have a good time.
okay, love y'all. Bye.
Love
Love you
you, honey.
too.
Too.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for coming in,
Bye,
Mandy. I
Marsha.
appreciate it. Oh my God.
Jenna,
What is that
your voice
echo?
sounds so
You're on
cool.
reverb.
Hold on.
Are you outside smoking?
No. Hold on.
It is the coolest reverb
Oh,
ever.
that's creepy.
Sing us
Is
a
that
song while it's
better?
doing that.
Is
No.
that better?
Okay, none of us are doing that but you.
Is that better?
That's better.
Yes.
That's it right there.
Yeah, that is better.
Okay. All right.
What was it? What
That
was it?
cool.
It was,
was
I had
cool.
this echo button on.
Oh,
Oh,
that
I needed
you
to
did it
shut
on
it off.
purpose.
I did.
you
I
need to
wanted
do
to see
that.
if it worked. I found a button and I wanted to push it.
It
You need
did
to
work.
pushing buttons.
Let's try one of those or get one of those apps where it changes your voice. Like you could be Mickey Mouse or, you know what I mean?
We actually have
Right?
one of that. We have a headset
I
that
would
does that.
love that. I think that's so cool.
I'm gonna have to get
And
into
you can
work
go
on
up
it.
on panel and make people guess who you are.
Anytime, Mandy. We enjoy it. Glad you're here.
Yes,
Misbehaving.
I'm glad you're here too. I
Yeah,
seriously,
Mandy.
I am.
I
I
am
know
Hi,
we
too.
had our
I'm glad
different
that
Dead
you're.
Doll.
but
How are
I'm
We've
glad
all
you
had
feel
our
comfortable.
differences. We've all had
Oh
our
God,
differences.
haven't we?
But you know, you got to put that stuff in the past. You gotta
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And move on.
Exactly.
and move
Exactly.
on. Exactly.
MoveOn.org.
But I'm glad
Move
that
on.
she's here.
MoveOn.com.
How do we do the panel talk? We fight each other for position next to the microphone. It gets bloody sometimes. Oh, on the YouTube. Okay, so there's a program called StreamYards, and in the mornings, Carla will start that up. She's got the program on her computer, and then she'll send out an invite in our group, and then you click on it, and basically it walks you through a little process. Do you want your microphone on? Do you want your picture on? And you click on that, and then it lets you into an area called what we call backstage. And then Carla selects people to come up, and it pops it up on the screen. So she's kind of the gatekeeper of that in the mornings.
Living dolls, as she said, fight over the
I did
mic.
earlier
Or-
when I muted mine.
Or sometimes StreamYards decides for you,
Right.
Yeah.
and people get
Mhm.
pulled down
People
or get
get
thrown
pulled
up.
down.
It's
I get
crazy.
kicked
Or you
off.
push buttons like me and you end up echoing.
Yeah, and you
Andy,
can
how
end
was
up
your
in a
how was
stratosphere.
your horseback riding yesterday? Misdemeanor is so jealous.
I'm jealous. I'm coming over.
She's,
We're gonna go horseback
she's
riding.
horribly jealous that you went horseback riding
Who went
yesterday.
horseback riding?
Mandy,
Oh,
and,
Andy
and
went
I'm thinking,
horseback riding.
nice.
yeah, we need
Mandy.
to get
But
together,
she
go
talks
horseback
about it
riding,
all the time. She
and
wants to
solve
get a
the world's issues.
freaking ranch with horses. I swear.
Oh, me
When
too.
I win the lottery, that's what I'm doing.
Then we're
Mhm.
coming over
you're
to your house.
sure? Oh, Mindy, you can come up if you want.
Yeah.
Talk to us.
I would love to
Come
go.
join
I'm
us.
sore.
Come
I
join
bet.
us.
I
Go
bet
with
you're
us,
sore.
Jenna. We'll all go have
There
a
you go.
horseback riding party.
Yep.
I'll end up with the
Join
horse that
us.
won't move. What?
I know, I will. Or
Come
my
on,
horse
giddy
will
up.
be going
Go.
backwards.
Hey, Eagle.
I would be afraid. I would be afraid.
Mine will be walking backwards like the moonwalk.
There's my Eagle girl.
Hi,
Eagle.
girl.
I'm gonna have to recruit Eagle and her husband and Jen and her husband to be
Oh,
in my
wait.
ear tonight during the debate. Going,
Wait,
"Wow."
I gotta
Sunny
tell you
side
this.
up.
My husband's going somewhere this weekend. He's leaving on Wednesday, and the first thing he said to me is, "When is Eagle coming to Pittsburgh? Because I don't want to leave
Whatever.
before she gets here."
Whatever.
So cute.
Whatever.
I'm doing heart. I'm doing the
Okay.
heart over the heart picture. Oh.
We'll wait. Mandy's gonna come up.
Okay.
Amanda's gonna come up.
You
Cool.
got to brush your teeth first. You know, you got to have clean
Yeah.
teeth when you
Cypress.
come on panel. You can't have
Morning,
no
Sunny.
And brush
dirty
your
teeth.
teeth.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
hi to everybody. Turquoise, good morning.
Everybody,
Precious Gal,
everybody.
everybody. Jojo, Miss B,
Yeah. I know you
Samara
came
for.
in and
Oh,
just started
misbehaving.
I know
talking.
that. Samara.
Hey, vegan realist, and of course Samara.
I said Miss
Whatever.
Behaven hasn't been in here for a while, but she said she's had like
She has.
crippling like
Depression.
exhaustion. No, not crippling depression. She's been exhausted. So you
Aw.
No,
know,
that's Eagle's
oh,
child.
you know what I mean.
Eagle's
You know
child.
what I
Yes.
mean, Jelly Bean?
She has crippling depression because she doesn't live with me. That's why.
Oh yeah.
Just saying.
Okay.
No, and her mom will say she needs to get off of YouTube.
Oh my God. Log off. How many
Log
love
off,
you
boo-boo.
heard? Log off, boo boo. Log off.
Log
Charlie
off,
girl,
boo
good
boo.
morning.
Log off, boo boo.
Remy, good
I
morning.
hear that every other day. So it is what it is. Hello. I roll.
That's what we need to start screaming when she falls asleep. Log off, baby.
Right?
She was
Exactly.
But we love her. We miss you though, Misbehaving. We really do.
Yeah,
we
we
miss you a
do.
lot. So
Miss your
much.
sweet, charming voice.
Yes.
Oh God,
She's
she's
precious.
her and
Wait.
Samara and
And
Charlie.
Eagle and Charlie girl.
They
Yeah.
sound
Have
like
the
you.
sweetest voices, but they have the
Oh my God.
most ironclad spines of anybody I've ever known.
I
Right.
know. But that's a good way. That's
Yeah,
not a bad thing.
it's a good balance for us.
I wish I
big
was
mouths
more.
over here.
I would
No,
be
she's-
there. She'll be in Pittsburgh tomorrow. Yay!
Hey, are you voting first? Did you vote?
Hey,
You
yeah,
don't get to go anywhere till you vote.
exactly.
Sorry. That's how we roll around
You
here.
can vote in Pittsburgh, for God's sakes. Good
No,
Lord
she
in
can't.
heaven.
No, she cannot.
Honey,
No,
shut up.
she can't.
Good morning. You're all so cheerful and wide awake this morning. Well, excuse me, but Misdemeanor kind of was late to the party.
You should see my house. Y'all think that me and my husband had a big old party in this place this week. I don't know what happened.
I'm sure you did.
It was kind of crazy.
I'm sure
And,
you did.
It's just so we're all
So,
connected.
Miss
You may
D,
not vote in the state other than the one in which you live.
you live in.
Just
Yeah.
saying.
That's right.
Miss
She-
D,
Uh-huh.
Nanya gets her baby today.
Yes.
Yes, today.
Is- Gonna
That
bring her
she
today?
adopted.
Today is
That
the day.
she
That's her baby
adopted
today.
from doing the Friday fur baby. home.
Yes.
Hang on, guys. I'll be right
So
back.
we have our first person to adopt a dog from Carla
Our program.
Tamara, and Miss D doing this on Friday. So
I can't wait.
And
You
we're
have to
gonna-
put her on camera.
I will. And we're going to also do the debut on Friday, too. So when you guys do the Forever Fridays, we're going to show off Kaya.
Kaya.
Yeah.
And she's a German
Kaya,
Shepherd,
none your business.
Kaya.
Australian Shepherd, and Catahoula.
Blue Healer.
Blue Healer. Why do I always want to say Catahoula?
I don't know. They're all
But
working
they
dogs,
have
so I
a
got my
sister
work
left
around.
too, guys.
Yes, and the
So-
sister is really cute. I have to tell you, it was a tough decision.
So
Cutest
if anybody's
faces.
looking for a
Aw.
dog, you can go
Don't you
back
need
to
pee,
last
Nanya?
Friday.
It's my grandson's
video.
third
I
birthday
want to.
tomorrow.
I do. I want to. We wanted both of them. We told her that. She
Happy
kept-
birthday to your grandson.
I mean, if I was a foster mom,
Dory.
I would say, yeah, that's a good idea. But this foster mom was like, nope, that's a bad idea.
Hey, Mr.
Hi,
Jansen.
Mandy.
It's not.
Good morning.
Hey, Mandy.
Good morning.
Good
Hi,
morning,
Mandy.
Mandy. You're
How
not
are
dead
you?
anymore. You're
She's
resurrected Mandy.
She's sore.
You're resurrected
Um,
Mandy. Or saddle sore Mandy. Saddle sore Mandy.
Saddle sore Mandy. Yes, saddle sore Mandy.
Mandy, I'm
There you
introducing
go. That's a
myself.
good name
I'm
for you.
Nanya. Nanya Biz. So it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Nanya.
Thank you.
Do your babies need a puppy? I think they
Yeah.
No,
I know.
I got a cute
No.
sister.
we have two labs.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, okay.
And,
That's
labs
awesome.
Labs are great dogs.
One of
Speaking
ours
of
is
dogs.
only. Let's see. He's 2. Yeah, because she had the puppies
Aw.
whenever the baby was just a baby, like still crawling and like walking sort of. And then
Uh-huh.
I had 11 lab puppies inside the playroom
Oh my
during the
God.
summertime because she had them.
Oh,
in
can you
June.
imagine
11?
Hell
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
That's awesome.
That's when
That's
I would just,
awesome.
I'd just give them the house and move out. That's what I
Right?
would
It would be when they cry at night. It's not so awesome.
I couldn't do anything last summer after she had them in June because that's all I did. After they were about
Yep.
2.5 weeks old, and then I was having to clean the whole. Like we had a what do you call it? A tarp down,
Yeah.
And then my husband had made something out of PVC pipe that was like 10 by 10
Oh,
for the
Laura's
puppies
cool.
and for the dog in the
yeah.
playroom.
Yeah.
What did you just say?
Nothing.
I want your
I heard
swimming
that.
pool. I want your swimming pool. I've seen your swimming pool. I want that.
You can come take it and dig it out of the ground and implant it because I'm done.
No, I
I'm
had
done
my
with
eyes
it.
on a handmade one, but thanks.
Right. Misdemeanor is in Texas. She can go visit you.
I'm being ugly.
Yeah.
Go for a swim. So how are
Yes.
you, Mandy?
Miss
I'm
D.
good.
All joking aside, I hope you're well.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Good.
Yesterday,
Good.
having my ex sister-in-law up, that made me feel a little bit better. I hate having to call her, but when she came on back in April of 2019, and then now, she's being brought up again. It's just,
Mhm.
But you know what though? I think it's kind of a God thing, honestly, because I didn't know any of that. And
Mhm.
hearing the two of you banter back and forth like sisters, and some of the
Yes.
comments that were made about the things that you do for your daughter and that she does to keep her father's memory alive, that's motherhood. That's
Yes.
sisterhood. That's family.
Right.
And it's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, the three of us, my husband, my ex-husband, and myself, we literally called ourselves the tripod.
That's awesome.
But
But
yeah,
also,
we had to
they
have all
have
three legs to stand on,
Yes,
to
they
they have
do.
raise our
accepted
daughter.
your husband, and
Mhm.
that's kind of like I am with my ex family. Not that there was ever a death or anything, but his ex and I, like, we have Thanksgiving dinner and stuff like that, and I think that's good for the children.
Yep.
Right.
Absolutely. My parents have been divorced since 2000, and they still get along like best friends. My dad broke his neck when he was 19. He was over in Germany. My mom was pregnant. And then she moved to the United States.
Mm.
English is her second language. She had to take her green card test.
Wow. Wow.
And so when they split up, it's just because she didn't get to live her younger life, so I think she kind of had a midlife crisis. You know what I mean?
Could be.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't we
So
all
a lot of
have
people
those
do.
sometimes?
she
Happens.
she was like,
Randy,
well,
Twanda says, just FYI, I've never given up on you.
thank you.
That's
That's
awesome.
nice to hear.
So you do have
But
people that support you, Mandy.
Yeah, you do.
You
absolutely,
do.
both of my parents are best friends, even though they're not married. They grew up together.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
We still do everything together.
Wow,
Yeah.
They
that's
come
awesome.
over. My mom hangs out. My mom and dad talk about whoever they're dating or who they're interested in, like they're buddies.
Awesome.
That's pretty cool. I have to say.
It's unconventional, I guess you could say. Like a lot of people don't understand it, and
But it shouldn't be.
See,
That's
shouldn't
what
Right.
it
No,
should
I,
be.
Right.
that's what's
that's
good,
how my
healthy.
family,
well,
that's how
when you
my
hear
family
about that,
dynamic
right?
is too.
Yeah. And so when you hear about someone saying that they get along with their ex-in-laws, their parents get along and everything just meshes together really well, then people are like, yeah, right. Sure it does. Sure it does. Sure it does. You're living in a delusional world and we're going to try to figure it out for you.
No, that's okay.
That's how I feel like a lot of this is. Like, I've had a lot of shit happen in my life, but
Yeah.
there's some
Hi,
people that
precious
do. I've
gal.
met people on YouTube that have experienced some of almost the exact same things I have, like doppelgangers of, life experience,
Uh-huh.
and that's all from being on YouTube, just meeting people and talking to people.
Right.
So it's not as rare as you think it is.
Not if
Yeah.
It
Some
really
people just
isn't.
don't talk.
Right.
Yep. It
I think
really
just the
isn't.
noise of those that don't get along and have really dysfunctional issues and multi, group families, that kind of noise kind of drowns out the really good stories.
Mhm.
That make sense and that maybe people could take away and learn from, try to
I
change.
Absolutely.
get along with my fiance's ex-wife.
I only get along with Smokey.
I think I get along
Smokey
better
says
with
Smokey.
her
he
than
gets
he does.
along amazing with his baby's mama. And that's the way it should be, because you have to love your children more than you dislike your
But Smokey, again,
exes.
I'm not your baby's mama. Stop telling people that.
Well, it's
Gosh.
easier for your kids if you get along. Like, just because you can't be married doesn't mean you can't be friends for your
Right.
kids'
Right.
sake.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Not
And
only
that's
that, they can't be clever and play one against the other.
Right. And
Right.
that's one of the things that I miss about my daughter's dad. You know, my husband does too. They were friends, you know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He used to call us and we'd sit in the garage, you know, the infamous garage, and chain smoke and drink beers. And he would light up a fire out at his deer lease, you know, and we would
Yep.
just sit and like have beers together, even though we were in different places, and just chat.
Yep.
Well, that was an
See?
incredible loss for your daughter, and I think it's awesome that you allow his family to still have a
That's so
relationship
cool.
with her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, there for a while, like Amanda and I were explaining, it was pretty rough because there's a story behind his wife at the time too, and for a year and a half she really started pitting people against each other, and then she ran off and got married,
Mhm.
and like never talked to him again.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
Caused a
Yeah.
whole bunch of turmoil and
Oh
then
yes.
bounced. Yeah.
Oh yes, and that's something that they reached out to me about, and they were like, "We're sorry," and I was like, "Look, we have blood together, you know, so."
Mhm.
Right.
And just saying sorry, like don't go bullet point by bullet point, just
Yeah.
you're sorry and let's move on, because
Right.
sometimes having to rehash things and go bullet point by bullet point, like
It's
you
not
hurt me
worth
because
it.
of this and you hurt me
Right.
because of that, then you just bring up the bad stuff and you can't even
Right.
move forward.
Right.
I'm
And you
Exactly.
very
want your
used to
child to
making
remember
mistakes and moving forward.
you want
And
your
because
child
of
to
that
remember
blood,
the good points
Right.
right.
of
Mhm.
that.
And because of the blood, you guys are together forever. Whether you
Right.
Yep.
know, so you have
Do
to
you
Right.
make
want
it
to be or
through.
not? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yep. We were
Mhm.
actually
Good
supposed to
point.
go visit Amanda for spring break, but COVID.
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
was like, just come. And I was like, you are out of your mind. I am not driving there
Right.
12 hours to meet you halfway.
That's a no.
And I was like, nope. She was like, well, you'll just be in a car. I was like, I have to stop and get gas.
Right.
Okay,
Pee
now
and-
your baby is not blood related to them. They accept him too.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's how it should be.
And her
That is
husband.
how it
Because
should be.
Yeah.
that's her daughter's brother. So
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
Hmm.
right. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Exactly.
just like here. I have a mixed family.
Right.
I have a daughter from a previous relationship. My husband has a son from a previous relationship, and then we have our son together. But all three of them are brothers and sisters, no matter
Mhm.
what, and the family
Hmm.
accepts them all just like they were all ours. Because they are all ours together. Even
Right.
though I
Mhm.
didn't birth one and he didn't make one, it doesn't matter. You know.
Right.
Yeah. Like we didn't have to deal with the parental alienation from him or his parents or anything like that. You
Thank
know,
God.
there are some
Hmm.
families that do that. There
Yep.
are.
There
Well,
are.
just the way you were talking to her, you could tell that you have a healthy relationship with your sister-in-law.
Well,
So
I've been with all of them since 2007.
Wow.
That's when I met my first husband.
Mhm.
And then we got married in 2008 while I was pregnant. Because that was a whoopsie.
I've
That
never
was
done that. Yes, I have.
Oh, I have. That is an oopsie.
yep.
You guys, I
y'all.
gotta
I
get
had this
Yeah.
going
big
down.
bye,
I'm sorry
Nanya.
to interrupt. Bye, you guys.
You're
It's
Bye,
been
fine.
Bye,
honey.
Nanya. Have a good
so
Okay,
day.
nice
bye,
to meet you,
Nanya.
Mandy. And you guys,
Nice to meet you too.
I'll
Be
bring
here
the
tonight. I'm going to need help.
yeah.
What are y'all doing?
Definitely. I'll be there
I'm
tonight.
going to need you. I'm going to need all of
Just
y'all. Y'all better be there tonight. Be in my
we're
What are
ear.
y'all
gonna
Oh, we will
doing?
be.
we're
We're
going on
doing a debate,
on
a
Marsha's live.
political debate on Marcia's Live. It's going to be awesome. It's going
Oh
to be
God.
positive. It's not going to be
Bye,
eye
guys.
clawing out of
Bye,
that sort of
Nanya.
thing.
Bye.
Bye, Nanya.
Not going to be screaming,
No,
yelling,
no, we've actually
carrying on.
debated politically before earlier this
I'll
year.
miss that one.
Oh, dang. Come on.
Hmm.
God,
Yeah.
it'll be great. No, no,
Mm.
honest to God, we can talk civilly and she sees a lot of points. I see
I
a lot of
can't.
points. You
I
can't do
can't.
it.
No, so that's why I'm like, I'll stay away from that.
It's better than me sitting at home tonight all night and tomorrow night breathing in a bag because I'm hyperventilating. Dear God.
Yeah, I'm worried too. I really want things to stay the same now because of COVID. Like I really do.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that alludes to who I'm voting for on Tuesday. That's one of the biggest reasons why. My brother's a frontline worker with trying to figure out how to.
Yep.
He did the first convalescent plasma study, where it proved
Wow.
that helped critically ill patients that were on ventilators, on the
Uh-huh.
way out the door.
Yep.
And in 11 days, all 25 of the people, well, 24, because the 80-something-year-old in the study already had a pre-existing condition, so he passed.
Okay.
But all 24 were out within 11 days, off ventilators and out of the hospital.
Dang.
And then, he's been looking at all the data for the different vaccines that are coming up and everything. And, so I kind of want things to stay the same right now.
I do too. Very much so. And I
A
don't think
change
that,
would be the worst thing. I mean, we're not even at the apex yet of the
nope.
global pandemic. That's going to come this winter. Like,
Yep. So we need to keep with what we've got and maintain. And I think there's 100 different reasons
Definitely a
why I think they
scary
need to stay
time.
the same.
mm-hmm.
I don't want to
But we'll
see
save all
all.
that for Marsha's. Let's not.
Yes.
Well, y'all
No,
save
write
that.
me.
I won't be
Send
there.
me
Yeah,
notes.
you
Send
all
me
save
notes.
that.
But
Hey,
those are the kinds of
Space.
things that we're not hearing in the public, with all the good that's been done. And that's a
Right.
shame
And
because,
I hope that those are some of the points that are brought up for,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
So good. Take
Hey,
you some
Space
notes.
Monster.
I'm gonna.
Hi, Space Monster.
Get you out a 5-star.
Right? I will get me a 5-star. Absolutely. Hey, Space Monster.
Oh, please don't get me started on 5 stars.
Yeah, let's not get started on freaking 5 stars, please.
Oh, well, I have a 5-star because I just do random research about stuff, like
Yeah.
COVID. I've got to, I do. Like,
I have a
I'm
5-star, but
the
mine's
old
all
school.
crime. See, mine's all crime. I write all
See,
my
Yeah.
crime stuff in my 5-star.
No,
Yeah,
I do stuff like that, Mandy. I'll just go down a rabbit hole on something just because I want to know. I'm hearing things that don't make sense
Mhm.
on my local and national news. And I'm like, why are you telling me that the greatest comorbidity at this point that we need to be concerned about is hypertension? That was the
Carla,
first
Smokey
one I
wants a win.
heard. Hey, Smokey
There
P,
you
come
go,
on.
Smokey P.
And, those kind of things. And why are you telling me that any kind of mask will do when you're telling me that this is more deadly and more contagious than tuberculosis? Doesn't make any
Okay,
sense.
I'll explain that. All
Okay.
right. So you have to look at the viral load of what's coming out of someone's mouth or
Right.
nose, right?
Right.
Oh, the cats are fighting in the house. Stop it. You're going to wake the little one. So you look at viral load, right? So if
Right.
you have a mask so your mask protects me and my mask protects you
Right.
because you're not putting out
Hey,
as much of a
Smokey.
viral load. So it's the viral load that's going into
Hi,
the
Smokey.
air, so if someone breathes that in, for instance, you're breathing in more of a viral load. Now,
Right.
if you're just getting a couple of microparticles, you might be lucky and you might not get it. But if you're getting more of a viral load, it's like
Mhm.
being sprayed with a water hose versus being sprayed with a fire hydrant hose. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
You'd rather get the hose?
that's why you wear a mask, and that's why anything cloth. Of course, an N95 is absolutely the best thing that you could do, but I mean, who's going to walk around with a big,
Not me. Not
So what's up,
me.
Smokey? I know you don't probably have enough time. So what's up?
I got like 4 minutes before I gotta hop back on this thing.
I can hardly hear him.
We can
We
barely
can
hear you.
hardly
Smokey.
hear you, Smokey.
I wanted to ask a question.
Ask it.
Okay.
Mandy, last time I did a live, you came in my live and you said you were sorry. And I remember, what were you sorry about? I didn't know what you were talking about.
Because remember whenever I did that live and I told you I wasn't going to let you up on panel because I was too upset and I didn't like your energy. It gave me anxiety because you bounce around everywhere. And then you went live with my name in your title because you didn't understand what I was trying to say. And I felt like I hurt your feelings because I felt like you might have misinterpreted.
My feelings.
Right. So I was apologizing to you for that.
That's very big of you. I accept your apology.
I actually,
110%.
thank you. I actually had written you a handwritten letter and I was going to mail it to you when I saw
Where's it
what you
at?
were going through. Well, I thought that would be creepy, even though it's in your about section. So it's still in the bottom of my purse with a stamp on it.
Well, please send it.
Okay, I will.
I would like that a lot. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I wish you the best. I don't have I don't get in all the dramatics and all that stuff. I try to stay out of that or whatever.
I'm gonna let my dogs in real quick. I'll be
Well,
right back.
thank you, Smokey.
Yeah, do whatever. I don't know what's I ain't about all dogs or whatever. I don't care. I don't know about all that. I ain't trying to get into it.
Right.
try to keep my nose clean. But,
I hear you.
You
I
just try to spread love, Smokey. That's what you do.
Yeah.
You try not to get involved and spread love.
This is what I believe, honest to God. The world moves in circles, and I believe whatever energy that you put out, you receive it back. And for example, I remember a long time ago, a woman I had relations with, she ended up telling me she was married, and then later on in life, 5 years down the road, the world moving in circles. What happened to me? My wife ended up cheating on me. So everything goes in circles, I think. So I try not to put out effery. You know,
Right.
I try not to I try to treat others, you know, the way I can. I do get mad sometimes. Don't get me wrong.
Right. Then that's what I was going to say. Sometimes you can't help being human and having outbursts, you know?
Yep, I dig it. Yeah, I just didn't know. I didn't know, you know, whatever, you know. And I just want to put everybody is always rep. If I'm ever live or anything like that, everybody's always welcome. You know, so just remember that.
Uh-huh.
I gotta go.
Okay,
Love you,
Smokey.
Smokey.
Bye,
Thank you for
Smokey.
coming up. I think that was awesome.
I hadn't seen y'all in a long time. I've been driving this damn machine I can't get off of. So as soon as I get off of it and get done with all this damn hotel, I'll be back home, Carla.
Okay.
Try to be good, and if you can't be good, don't name it after me.
Hey, if you can't be good, try to be good at it. So,
There you go.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, there you go.
see y'all
Exactly.
later. Bye.
Have a beautiful day.
Wow.
Bye, babe.
Later, y'all.
See, this is what I mean. Like, that's awesome. Like, we can hold grudges forever.
And then we can go down Smut Highway. Isn't it awesome?
Yes.
But
I mean,
think
look
it's
at how easy
much-
that was. Smokey
Right.
didn't know what Mindy was saying sorry about. So Smokey
Right.
just came up and asked her. It was done.
Yep.
Instead of
Yeah.
running from panel to panel and making it bigger than
Can
it
you
had to be.
believe? And look,
she did-
here's screenshots from
Right.
17 years ago where she said the exact same thing. It's like, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when
She's
all he had
she's
to do was
apologized
ask.
before. She doesn't mean it. Look. Let's
Wow.
go back to
It's like, yeah, but what about
February
today?
For me,
2019. Look at what Mandy.
for me, when I make up with someone or I forgive someone for anything, that person is my friend from that moment on.
Right.
Not what
Clean
they did
slate.
in their past. I am not going back and dredging up old things that happened 5, 6, 7, 8 months ago because it doesn't do me any
No.
good. It's not good for my peace of mind.
Oh,
Oops.
we
Where'd she
lost
go?
her.
I don't know. She hopped
Come
down.
back.
She might have lost
But it
service. She
doesn't.
was a little in and out, so she might
Yeah.
have lost
Yeah,
service.
it doesn't do me any good, and it doesn't do the other person any good. To
Right.
hold
And
No.
turquoise, that's right. You get emotions that get drug into it and get hurt. And it matters, yeah. When we get back
and
to
everybody's human. We all have
And everybody,
feelings. We all have
right.
that,
Feelings
you know.
and opinions.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
sometimes to decipher both of them is hard sometimes, but you have to, you can voice your opinion without hurting
Absolutely.
somebody.
Absolutely.
And that's what
Or
people need to
calling
learn
names.
to do.
They're going
Or
on and
calling,
on and
right.
on and on.
Mhm.
Yep. Hey, Austin James.
Hey, Austin. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
You came in late just so you knew we would see you. When everybody comes
Yeah,
in at
that's
first,
true.
you get skipped. You wait a little while. All the attention's on you. Austin,
That's
you're
right.
getting
That's
smart.
Oh,
right.
tonight is going to be awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be a
It
good
is.
thing.
It is. It's going to be a good
A
stream.
positive thing. And I think that the best part about it will be kind of an exchange of things that people have been hearing,
Mhm.
and maybe they understand it one way, somebody understands it another way, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No,
There's nothing.
not at all.
Or you've got deep-seated feelings about why you believe for it or against it, and there's nothing wrong with that either.
Nope.
And I think though the most important thing is, like my mama always said, you got 2 ears and 1 mouth. You need to listen more than you talk. You know?
You say that to me all the time.
I sure do. Tell
You
you.
have 2 ears and 1 mouth. What does that tell you? What am I trying to tell you? Shut the F up.
Well, it goes over nicer than shut the hell up.
Hi, MSK Family Vlogs. Hello, hello, hello. Morning from Texas.
How dare you.
Oh, we got the Texas.
Another Texan.
We got the
Bunch
Texans
of
in here.
Texans in here today.
Hell
They're
There
taking over
yeah.
my chat. They're taking over my chat.
Go Texas.
Oh, Texas.
But if you're still listening, Mandy, I'm glad you came up. It was
Me
really nice
too.
chatting
Yeah.
with you.
Mhm.
Me too.
Yeah.
Do
I
it
don't.
more often, please.
Yes, because that's. I think she needs to know that not everybody wants things from
No.
her. We just. I just want to make amends.
It does take time to want
I,
to. Yeah.
It
I just
does.
want to
It
make
does
amends.
take time. But you can still, even if you don't forgive, you can still coexist, I guess, where you can be in the same chat. You might not talk to each other, but you can be at the same chat without attacking one another. You know,
Really?
where you
Are
can
y'all are toilet paper bandits today?
who
Stevie and Toby
oh
just ran in here, each with a piece of toilet paper in their mouth. Not the whole
Oh
roll,
no.
thank God.
well, you hope you haven't looked in your bathroom yet. So
No, I forgot to pick him up because she woke me up when she was coming over to bring him. I was dead, y'all. I was up all night long, could not go to sleep. Horrible restless leg. Wanted to just chop both my legs off
good
and make it a
morning,
Halloween
Hey,
Lufa.
decoration.
Lufa.
Hey,
Good
Lufa.
morning, Lufa.
But
Lufa,
yeah,
Lufa.
I don't even remember falling asleep. I do remember waking up at way late and the cat doing the meow. Y'all have heard it, the ringtone,
Yes.
the kitty meow. And so then the dogs hear it and they go nuts because they know it's her and they've memorized her ringtone. And they all run to the door.
Goodness.
They're like, oh, she's
Mm,
coming. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta let the little ones out to go potty.
Okay.
So I'm muting, but I'm still here.
And I
Okay.
watched all those videos about those gorgeous dogs all night last night. That one gorgeous dog, anyway, that Corso, and just petted my little miniature one.
Cypress says the only person you hurt by holding on to things is yourself, even
Yep.
if it is cliche. Everyone in their own time, though.
That's very true, Cypress.
Yeah.
Very
Sometimes you
true.
have to give yourself time to
Let go.
let go of things that upset you or
Mhm.
things that have hurt you, and then just move on from that.
Yep.
And I've found it. You feel much better about yourself when you do that. For yourself. I'm
Well,
not talking for anyone else. I'm talking for me, myself.
right.
But that's how I feel. Like I'm not going to hold on to any hatred anymore.
Yep. No, and then there's some people that you know wish you could make that connection with and you could fix things, but they're not ready.
Right.
So you just have to
And
keep
there's
moving in your direction.
there's gonna be times where no matter how much proof, no matter how much you talk about it, no matter how much you whatever, there's gonna be people that just aren't gonna see it your way.
Nope.
So you have to just
And
learn
there's going to be
to
people that
let
can't
it go
coexist
and
or
be
don't
around
want to.
right and be around the people that do understand, opposed to trying to convince the people that don't understand. You're never gonna
Oh, I would
convince
never
them.
try to convince someone to.
Right.
Everybody's got their own feelings, so
Right.
that's on them.
But
I'm
Luca
just
makes the best point. If you can't do any of the above, there is always weed. So there's that. Well, you just don't care either way.
Lufa, I love you.
Yeah,
You're right.
I do too. I love her too.
And then
I
Kevin
do
Only
too.
ran every couple of months or so, and that is okay, Carlos. I kind of I
Yeah.
kind of want us to even stop that. But every once in a while, things get to me, and I'll just clap back. But that's not even good for me.
And Kevin
No.
says if you don't transform the pain, you transmit it to others. And that's very true.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, even though you think, oh, I'm over it, I'm good, I'm not, you know, but you walk into a room and people feel it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it's a tough thing. You got to really work on it. But you become a better person, I
Mhm.
think. Yeah.
I think you become a more understanding person if you try to see the humanity in someone else and the mistakes that maybe someone else made that you yourself have made yourself. And
Yep.
if you can't forgive that person, then there's something missing or lacking in your own
Hey,
self.
skunk water bait talk.
Hey,
How are you?
bait and tackle.
I'm sorry, bait and tackle. I always miss the tackle. Oy.
I think it's too long for some reason.
I don't know, but I love it. Skunk water. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then there's some people that you just can't find that humanity in. You just need to kind of walk the other way.
Well, yeah, and that's the ones that you keep at arm's length and you just stay away from.
Say
I
a
mean,
little prayer and keep moving.
yeah, keep moving on. Keep on moving on.
You've been sleeping in the mornings. Kevin, get your butt out of bed.
What do you mean? You mean you've missed me? Or you just
Yes.
haven't missed me, you just slept in.
We
You know, and
value you
Jenna
too.
goes live on Wednesdays, and I don't know, has it been a month now, Jenna? And even though it's been a month, I'm still up on her panel every morning, wide awake. I guess I'm just so used to getting up, I just can't sleep in.
See, that's my dose of Austin in the morning. You need to accept the fact that you're very good people, you're honest, truthful, and you have class. Don't worry about what others think. That's my dose of
Yeah,
Austin in the morning right there.
yeah. And I really don't on the most part. Every once in a while I do, and I fall off I slide off into the garbage, but I try on the most part I've been trying to stay away from it.
Yeah, absolutely.
On the most part.
And
So,
all that, what is it they
but
say?
I'm
All that,
human and I make mistakes, so
if
there's
your
that.
kids were at school, but they're homeschooled. Oh, I mean, I don't know what I would do if I was a mother with younger kids right now. Oh my God.
Do you think he would have had patience with your daughter?
No, I would have killed her.
Do
Yes.
you think she would have listened to you?
No, God, no, no, uh-uh.
Even when she was younger, though?
No. Well, no, not really.
Oh, Mandy's coming back.
She had, hey,
Oh,
Mandy.
Mandy, we thought you abandoned us.
No, I had unstable internet, much like my life, you know.
Oh, come on. We don't believe that.
So I had to go reset my router and then get everything hooked back up.
What were we? Oh, I was just saying, we were just talking about how it's like hurtful to hold on to things that have happened in the past. And I'm, for myself, have decided to let things go. And if other people can't do it, then that's on them. That's
Keep
not on me.
moving. Hey, spit it out.
I love that name, Spit It Out. It reminds me that I'm a spitter. I'm
Oh
not
my
a
God.
swallower.
Oh my
You're an
gosh.
oversharer. That's what you are.
Yes.
Lufa's going to start talking Dixie cups now.
Uh-oh.
Dear God.
Lufa says, Carla, everyone slides in, but your heart tells you to back off. That's what counts. Others don't know how to back it up. But that's on them.
Can you believe? I mean, don't say anything where she'll hear it, but can you believe how nice Samara's been to me this morning? Maybe she doesn't know
No,
I'm hearing
I don't
it.
know. I don't know.
I'm waiting. It's going
Maybe
to
she
come out.
respects her elders finally.
Did you just call me old? I will slap you off this
Older than
panel.
you. So, no.
I was going to say, you're my sister's age.
I'm in a
Dude.
walker. And
You're in a walker.
Holy Jesus! Is it cold out today?
How cold is it there?
Wait, next
32.
month I'm going to have my 11th grandchild,
That's
Mandy.
gross.
11th?
My 11th.
No, not the grandchild, the 32 degrees.
Oh, yeah. It's 32 degrees here,
It's
too.
50.
We already
54
had
here.
snow.
We got
because
snow.
of my Salem video. We drove in that snow.
You guys
storm.
can
That was
still
fun.
probably
Oh.
swim in your swimming pools at this time of year.
Shoot.
No, it's a little cold for that.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Anything under like 73 for me is cold.
Because they have the Texas blood. So because we're northerners, we could go and swim in Mandy's pool and think it's
Yeah,
we
beautiful
probably
day
could.
while they're
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
there in sweatshirts.
Yeah.
That's like a
when
heat
it's
for us.
cold.
Yeah, because y'all have to think we just came out of, triple digit heat. So
Yeah.
73 is cold.
Right.
Yeah,
we
and a
have,
bunch of hurricanes.
we have
and-
all this time of hot, miserable, oh my gosh, is my AC going to keep working because it's so hot?
My God,
to
LaDonna.
73. And then you're like, okay.
Can y'all kick LaDonna out of chat?
Misdemeanor is a model for ARP.
I'm going to kick her ass.
It's AARP.
I know.
Yeah,
See, you got it wrong.
AARP, yes.
Her fingers are so arthritic.
so-
Arthritic. She can't type
they're
well.
saying we're old? I think she's the same age as you.
Exactly, LaDonna.
Well, I'm the
Tony,
only
yeah.
one. I'm the only one that's not crusted
You're
and
baby.
dusted up here. So
Right.
You're a baby. Your baby.
You
Look
are
at
the baby.
Samara's Team LaDonna.
Oh, can I
Whatever.
say some of
You're
those pictures that you posted of yourself? You look stunning in
You're
those
gorgeous.
are you
You really
have
Those
you
are.
are
hit
just
40s
from
yet?
no,
No, you're still
no.
in your 30s.
I'm
Okay.
yeah, I'm in my
Yeah, well,
30s
I'm back
still.
to hating Mandy now. Thank you very much.
Mm.
No, I'm kidding.
And all those pictures are just from the past 2 years that I've been on YouTube.
Yeah,
Like,
big
you
old
know, when
fuck
I
you.
first came, I was brunette, and then I went to blonde. So, you
Mhm.
know, but I had to put them up because it was funny. I'm, you know, somebody who knows nothing about my life but keeps calling my police department to have my kids removed is saying that I'm ostracized from community, from, you know, the community, even in my real life, so much that nobody invites me to Christmas parties. No one invites me to housewarming parties. And I'm like,
How do they even know
Good
this?
Lord.
Like, really? Seriously?
Exactly.
Mhm.
How would they even
And
know that? Are
and
they
not
in your
even in this
house?
country.
Right.
yeah. Like
Seriously.
my first picture is actually quite a few of us from my graduating class of high school.
Yeah, yeah.
We meet up every now and then around like when one of our friends passed away and we all get together, our little group. Sometimes it's double that size, but you know,
Yeah.
I'm still very much connected to everyone that I went even to grade school with.
But it's
Like,
really sad that you even have to explain that. You know, that's
yeah,
the sad part. You
that's
shouldn't even
ridiculous.
have to even explain this. You shouldn't even have to worry about people calling the friggin' police on you. That's my point.
Hmm.
Like,
Mhm.
cut it out, people. Really? Who
Yeah, let it
cares
go.
who Mandy hangs out with and who she doesn't on her time in her house?
Well,
Right.
it
You
sucks
know?
because it's COVID time right now. So
You're really not hanging out with anybody.
exactly. Like we're all ostracized from society right now, technically.
Well,
We're all sitting at home, aren't
not
we?
necessarily. Some
I
Yeah,
people
know.
will drive miles and
everybody
miles and
is.
miles just to get a piece of ass. I'm saying,
Mm.
COVID or no COVID,
Well,
you know, there's
yeah,
that.
there is some people that just don't abide by what, we doesn't do
Well,
their
maybe they're
part
superior
during all
beings.
Well,
this.
Maybe
here's
that's
the
what it is.
thing. I thought everybody said keep children out of, the mix.
Yes,
And
That's
it seems
absolutely.
always
to
been a
be
saying.
like, to
Like
me,
Right.
it's
on the
disgusting to
And then
try
somebody
and
makes up fake text messages from my ex sister in between my ex sister in law and I don't call her Mandy. She's never been Mandy. And insert my kid like she's been in some kind of danger in these fake texts. That's even more disturbing that someone's mind goes there.
Thank you, Cypress. I love you. Have an awesome day.
it's sad. To me,
Yeah,
it's sad
it's
because
it is
ridiculous.
sad.
those are the first people that complain about
Mm-hmm.
not going for children.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Yeah.
but, you know, I just hope you're like in contact with, because what I did when I was threatened was get in contact with my police department, and I have a file now. So,
Well, Carla, you have to know
Oh, Mandy has a
this has been going
file.
on ever
2
since
years.
I
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
swatted January
yeah, oh, I
30th of
know.
2019.
yeah.
So they're
Yes.
very well aware, you know, the same storyline that they're running with in these fake texts is the same crap that people have been calling and saying for 2 years, you know? So they already know it's absolutely 100% not true,
Well,
you
one
know?
thing that you are better than me at is keeping records. I'm
Hmm.
not good at keeping
Yeah.
all the records. Like when I was completely doxxed with a
But
picture
thank
of
God
my
she did.
husband and
Can
Yeah.
you
my
imagine if she didn't
grandchild.
keep these
Yeah.
records?
I
Yeah.
don't know why people think it's so weird that I've saved screenshots
Oh,
in a
I wish
Google
I
Drive
did.
for my police department.
I
Like,
seriously wish
I'm
I had.
If
Hmm.
somebody went after my real life, like some people have had their real life interfered on in here, I would keep notes too. I would keep
Yeah.
records for
and
Yeah.
Jenna,
sure.
thank you for making mention that my real life was literally horribly invaded over
Yep,
just drama for
Yeah.
no
it
reason.
was.
Like,
Yeah.
There
that
was no
stuff that was
reason.
put in those chats about me, nobody should have ever been digging that hard, you know?
No.
No,
No.
Right.
no. And
Oh,
I've always said that there, and I'll never stop saying that. Nobody deserves to have their life invaded just because they're on YouTube. Stick
Hmm.
to
right.
YouTube. Stick to the issue on YouTube. You don't like her on YouTube, then fine. Don't like her on YouTube, but stay
Right.
out
Take
of her
screenshots
fucking
of anything
life.
that I say in chats and, you know,
Right,
Right.
talk about that, but
Hmm.
right.
leave the
Stay
real
out of
life
her
alone.
personal life.
Oh,
Like,
there's enough to hate about me without having to do a deep dive. I mean, you got it right here. Go ahead.
yeah.
You know. I mean, if you dig hard enough, just on YouTube, I'm not talking about going outside of YouTube and going into personal lives and things. I mean, there's enough we can just not like or like about each other on here. Leave it here.
Yep.
I can't imagine. I mean, I went through kind of rough spot for 8 months, but I can't imagine going through it for 8 years or 2 years. I think I would have, I would have been gone by now. But
Yeah.
kudos that you could come back and stay away when it wasn't healthy for you to come on.
Yep.
I I don't know if I could do it. I really don't.
Well, you have to think whenever you see the same exact people running the
Yep.
same exact scenario, it makes you angry. And so I've done things out of anger that I shouldn't have done. And so the times that I log off boo boo, like everybody says, I take a break because I'm getting to that point where I'm like, oh, you think it's funny to, make fun of my real life and stuff? Okay, well, I can return the favor. And when I start thinking like that, I'm like, nope, it's time to just log off for a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, because then you get told that you're no better, and that's what I'm saying. Like these people that complain that their real life has gone into. Well, you've gone into their real life, people's real life too. You have no say when you do that same clapback. You're just as guilty, and I've even told Brian that. And people
Yeah.
think that I condoned Brian.
No. Oh, no.
Facebook message. Friend requesting TNT's daughter. I never agreed with that. I said
No.
right on my panel, no, I don't think that he should have,
No.
I said that too. No.
Yep.
Right.
And I'm going to say this too. We creators get a lot of blame, and they should. Because they're the ones that are putting it out there for public consumption. Other people are not putting it on a platform, on a channel. Okay, so there's that. But to the subs that run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and cheer on both sides, you're gross.
Or come in and
Please
start
stop.
trouble in a
Yeah.
live. I've
Yeah.
seen that time and time again.
And
where
then they
somebody's
can't
on their
even
panel.
they can't give you a timestamp or
No.
anything
Yeah.
so that you can
No.
I don't know. I just heard somebody said,
right.
Yeah.
Or they're
This
over
is
here talking about your family, and they're talking about politics or something, and it gets the other person going. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you want to talk about my family? Well, I'll talk about your family, and then come to find out that person wasn't even talking about your family.
right.
You see that
See,
all the
I
time.
understand clapping back sometimes because especially when it's a lie and it's a lie over and over. And this has happened to me. And I know it's a lie. And then you just feel like you have to defend yourself. And I've just given up, Mandy. I've just given up trying to defend myself because it's just not worth it. They believe what they believe.
Luva said, if you're harassing people online, pick up the pipe and stop your gripe. Luva. You're so awesome. I can't stand you. Oh my God. Yeah, we need to give Dead Mandy credit.
Dead Mandy
Yeah.
She's
credit.
awful well spoken for a dead person.
Yeah,
We
like
gotta-
I didn't come back to be all scary. It's actually a joke. Like,
Right.
I was buried publicly.
Right.
Did you see
So
our pictures, Mandy?
yeah, I thought it was appropriate. And then everybody's like, she's coming back trying to be scary and scare people. Well,
Mhm.
I mean,
Oh,
y'all
come on.
buried me. How else was I supposed to
I
come
have
back?
to say that was the scariest picture
Oh
on
my
YouTube
God.
this
It's
Halloween.
a
That is
Walking Dead
scary.
app. If you
I know.
download it
And
on
I
your phone, if
love
you have an
Walking
iPhone, you take a picture of yourself and it turns it into a little GIF or whatever. So, I mean, it was real easy. It took like 3 seconds, and I was like, yeah.
It
Have
was
you ever seen
creepy.
what's that one that we were playing with in Discord? Face
It's Photo Lab.
reface,
Photo
reface,
Lab.
Yeah.
A reface.
reface, and you can get gifts, and you can put your face on the gifts. Oh my God, they're so funny, Mandy. We
awesome.
That's
have
funny.
4
They've
hours.
got
on
Kill
that.
Bill. They've got, and just every show you can possibly think of.
Huh. I'll have
It's
to look into that.
it's awesome.
Yeah, it's called Reface, and it's just fun.
Reface.
I actually put a video together with just our faces from our Discord and on different gifts and put them together.
We sat up all night doing this
So
crazy
funny.
stuff
Yeah.
That's funny.
for each other.
I wanted to say something about what my ex-sister-in-law said yesterday because she was like, Mandy put my face on something with Bleeding Love by Leona Lewis.
Uh-huh.
The first time that I met her, she drove up to their parents' house, and it's like 8 hours away. And we played that song on repeat, and it totally got on my ex-husband's nerves. So when I saw in Jib Jab that was an option, I put her face on that and I sent it to her, and I was like, here it is.
Because she's so ready to have you put away, right? Because y'all are
Yeah,
not good
right.
friends at all, right?
So scared for my daughter, and she had to,
Yeah.
get into my phone and take screenshots and
Yeah.
that
But
right there, whoever is behind coming up with something like that is the mentally disturbed person that people should be
Exactly.
worried about, because
But it was so
that was
beautiful how
it was
your
such an
relationship came across yesterday. It was
right, but
so sweet.
it was such an elaborate lie. Like,
Yeah.
to go that far to be like, yeah, the ex-sister-in-law contacted me and she went through her phone one time and took screenshots and airdropped them to her own phone. And it's like,
What's airdrop anyway?
I
when
don't
you
know what
when you
that
have an
is.
iPhone and you're on the same Wi-Fi network, you can just airdrop somebody like large files.
Ah,
So yeah.
see, I did not
Ooh,
know
I
that's an
didn't know
iPhone.
that
That's an
either.
iPhone thing.
Yeah, you have to be like on the same Wi-Fi though. Like, so if we were at my house on the same Wi-Fi network, we can iDrop stuff. Like, that's what my daughter has to do with her school projects. She'll airdrop them to me,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll upload them on the app for her distance learning through her school. So
Wow.
I've even taught her about that.
So now
And
you can pinpoint it to somebody with an iPhone at least because they would have knowledge of that word. I've never heard it. I was like, what is airdrop?
I just recently started using airdrop too, because that was in the instructions from
For school?
my daughter's science teacher,
Yeah.
because she was like, well, have her airdrop it to you. That way, you can upload it. Because I'd have to take her, like her video that she did for a science project. She had to do a video, and I had to take it and turn the resolution down because the school apps that they use wouldn't accept a file that large. So I
Ah,
had to take it over into my KindMaster and drop the resolution on it and then re-upload. You know what I mean?
God.
So, and because the file was even too big just to send it to me. And I was like, oh my gosh, I don't even know what we're going to do. So I emailed her science teacher and I was like, do you have any suggestions? She was like, well, do y'all have iPhones? I said, yeah. She said, okay, well, have her airdrop it to you if you're on the same get on the same Wi-Fi. And I was like, good idea.
See, to me, I'm in Lufa's school of thought that airdrops are when birds poop on you.
Right?
That's where I was going with
Pigeon poop.
pigeon poop. Yeah, airdroppings. Yep.
But it was,
How is it good luck
it
when a bird poops on you, Samara?
doesn't feel good. That's happened to me
Listen,
before.
just so you know, Mandy, Samara's full of shit. Just so you know.
I'm aware.
I'm just saying, she's kind
Yeah.
of creepy. And she's stalking me too, and it's kind of
Is
scaring me
she? Should
a
we
little bit.
start it? Should we start a public harassment
I think
campaign?
we should. We should.
Okay.
We should find all about her cats
All
and
right.
start talking. I think we should.
Okay.
I said so.
I'm on it. I'm the right person for the job.
That's it. That's it. It's on, Samara. You
So,
better
Mandy, I
hide.
just want to apologize if I've ever said anything to hurt you or
myself.
And same for you guys
anybody.
too.
So,
That apology goes both ways.
and I just want to move
Sandy.
on from this, and hopefully we can,
Me too.
you
Me
know,
too.
Me too.
start from the beginning and let it go.
Miss D's a baby.
Yeah,
So,
just start fresh.
Yeah.
Do you see
and I
how-
think that's what a lot of people can't do on here, and I don't want to be that person.
me
I just
either.
want to be a good person, and I think deep down you really are. I think you've gotten a raw deal.
Mhm.
So,
And I'm sorry I didn't hear that out earlier, and sit and listen because I should have. And I just dropped my lighter and nearly broke my leg.
what are you talking about now?
Just listening to her side of things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
It's so easy to.
things would go a long way if people would actually listen to the person that's being spoke about by everyone else on the internet. Like it's okay for people to talk about everything about me, but when I try to explain myself, it's, oh, I'm stalking someone, or I can't let something go. Like, people would do themselves a bigger, favor listening to both sides of it, or even just being like, you know what, I don't want to be involved in this. Like, who cares? Let it go.
Right.
That's between y'all. If that's what your content is going to be 24/7, anytime you get into a chat or on a panel, then that's you.
That's right.
But, the 2 months I was gone, I wasn't on panels. talking about people. I wasn't in chats. I wasn't making community posts. I wasn't putting out videos.
Yep.
So I thought, eventually things would settle down, but they didn't. They started ramping up. So I came back.
Mhm.
Loofah.
And I just think that's sad. Like
Hi,
the whole thing is
Joanne.
sad. But I
Well,
just
You know
wanted
what?
to put that out there that I apologize if I've ever said anything to hurt you and just
Me
move on
too.
from here. And
and
that
same for y'all. My apologies to you guys as well.
Well, if the bad things in life don't happen, you don't grow,
Good
you don't
morning,
learn.
Julianne. I haven't seen you in forever.
Hi, Julianne.
Oh,
Yeah, I agree, Jojo. If you'd gotten the same thing, she's grown and she's stronger. Like I was saying, the negative things, if bad doesn't ever happen, okay. So I fell down a rabbit hole and I was watching some dog training videos all freaking night because I had restless leg, couldn't sleep anyway. And what he was saying is, there are a lot of dog trainers that don't believe in only positive reinforcement, and he's very opposed to it because if there's no negative, in theory, there can be no positive, which makes perfect sense. And the negative sometimes teaches you to avoid bigger dangers down the road. And that kind of applies here. You can't look at the negative that's happened over the past few years and say, wish that it would have never happened. You got to kind of embrace it in some sense and be glad because you would never know what you know now had you not gone through that walk, you know?
right. And
Sorry, I went to go
if
do
things
laundry,
keep
but I
happening,
agree.
you just start learning and growing, and like I'm gonna make mistakes a bunch of times, probably until I'm 50. I don't know, or maybe when I'm 75.
Girl,
I'm
it
gonna
don't
make
stop at 50.
mistakes.
Trust me. It does
You
not stop
know,
at 50.
No, it doesn't stop at 50, honey.
I'm very reactive whenever people don't allow me to explain my side, like anybody else would be. I don't know of anyone that just sits around and goes, it's cool, lie about me as much as you want to, call the
Right,
cops on me, and I'm just going to sit and shut up. Like,
right.
Right.
no,
No.
no.
And Eagle
And you
says
have
too
a
that
right
she's
to tell your side. Now, is everybody going to believe now? And I said this to Mr. Meaner over and over again. I'm not going to convince everybody. There's going to
no,
be people out there that are
No.
going to believe what they want to believe. And I'm not ever going to change. But I sometimes have the need to just get out there and say, no, this isn't true. I didn't do this and get my side out. Now, who
and the
believes
5
me?
people that heard it that want to hear that will hear it, and the 75 that didn't are going to keep not hearing it.
Yeah.
No matter
So
what you show, no matter what you say,
right,
no matter
right.
what you
Yeah.
do, if they don't want to
Mhm.
believe it, they're not going to believe it. And that's
No.
just the way it is. And you have to focus on the people that do instead of
Yeah,
the people
Right.
that don't.
yeah.
Right.
And I agree. I went to go down and do laundry, and I say the same thing. If I ever did anything, I'm sorry, and I accept you're sorry, and we're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're all good.
We're all good.
We're all good.
Oh, God. I can't with you people. What?
Oh, what were we
The
saying the
only,
other day?
I mean,
We're all crazy. We're
because
all weirdos.
all I tried to do, and not to rehash it, bring it up, it's old, it's whatever. But I really truly want you to know, Mandy, when I sent you those things, it was truly to help you. And it was truly for you to see what you deserve to see, at that point. And yeah, did I do it under a different, hold on.
I know who
Give me
that
just a
is.
second.
I know who that was bucking. All of mine are sacked out, man.
I
What?
Oh,
actually don't know what Jenna's talking about. I'm sure Mandy does. So
It's the
yeah,
back of the day
man.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure Mandy does, and I only did it because I felt like you deserved to know. It was your life. It wasn't
Thank
my
you.
life. It wasn't anybody else's life.
morning, Pepper.
It was your life, and you deserve the right to know what strangers had of your life. And
Yeah.
everybody can be mad at me all they want, but
Morning,
right
Pepper.
is right, wrong is wrong. And this woman didn't know any of us, but yet we knew everything about her. And I found that wrong.
Right.
And when
Yeah.
she asked for it and nobody would give it to her, you know, So did I make
And
a
that's
bogus
the only
email?
reason
I
why
did.
that's the only reason why I said who sent it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's hard not
Because
to when.
everybody told me that I was lying, that no one sent it to me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly, Lufa. I refuse to be someone's entertainment
Yeah.
because I've gotten to where I've unsubbed. I haven't blocked. I really haven't had to, and I just don't go places where I know that there's issues.
I
I just
went in a chat
stay
one
away
day
from
and I
it.
blocked about 100 people. They said something negative about me. I'm like, block, 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 block.
You went down to what, Office Depot, and got one of those big red buttons and just
Yeah.
bam, bam,
You are the weakest link.
bam. Goodbye.
I don't know.
That's too funny. I want one of those buttons. Will it clean my
Yeah.
house? You
No,
think?
doesn't clean your house. Sorry.
I went to school to be able to afford a housekeeper. Never got one. Never.
Same.
I never did. It's like I still look around this house and go, "Really? Okay, you're a
Yeah.
loser."
I just had to start laundry. I was waiting for the maid to start it, but guess what? I don't have a maid
Right? When is she getting here?
Damn.
Damn,
either.
she's late. About 25 years late. What the hell?
Yeah. Hmm.
So do you still have the two labs, Mandy?
Yes, I do.
And they're mates?
No. We have a male from our female that got pregnant by our neighbor's dog.
Oh, okay.
So the neighbors were keeping their son-in-law's lab,
Uh-huh.
and she was in heat, and he hopped the fence, and well, she went and kind of enticed him to hop the 4-foot chain
I
link
bet she
fence.
did.
She brought him home. Okay,
To
you
meet
can
mom.
watch the we watch the front camera on our house, and you
Uh-huh.
can literally see her like, no, come on, come to the backyard, come back here. And so he runs back to the backyard, and I tell my husband, I'm like, oh my gosh, Ellen has the neighbor's dog. He's coming to the backyard. She's in heat. And he was like, oh. So he goes running out in the backyard. They're already stuck together.
Too late. Yep.
Yeah. So
The
he's
deed has
like, all
been
right,
done.
well, I'm going to go to work. And I was like, okay. So when he gets done with her, he literally took a lap in the pool, swam across the
Oh,
pool, got out, and
what
then
a
ran out the
stud.
same gate that he came in.
What
And
a
he went back
stud.
home, jumped his own fence, and then he was like, all right, my job's done, guys.
He laid back and smoked a cigarette after that?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And between the two of them, between their pedigree, they have 15 field champions. And,
Damn.
yeah.
Well, at least she picked the right guy.
What is
Right?
it? Super tankers and tankers.
So she's like, Mom, look, I'm a slut, but at least I got a good guy, right?
Exactly. She was like, I picked a good one, Mom. So she had 11
You can't be
puppies.
mad at me. Don't be
Right.
mad
One
at
of
me,
them
Mom.
died. And then
Oh.
I had a bucket of water for her on the back porch, and I came in to do lunch for my son.
Uh-huh.
And one of the little puppies that I wanted to keep, she was a huge female. She was
Oh.
like 10 pounds at like 4.5, 5 weeks.
Oh my
She was
God.
massive.
Uh-huh.
Well, she got into that damn water bucket and was upside down in it when I went out there. And all the other little puppies were like, drinking out of the water bucket. And I was like, oh my gosh. Because we had them in a wire kennel,
Yeah.
like one of those ones that you could just get. So we had the mom and them in it. But she pushed open the damn gate. And so she let herself and all the puppies out. And,
Aw.
I know this sounds bad, but as a mom, my first priority is my child.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
So I couldn't do anything about it. I didn't see it until I got back out there. And
Nope. There's nothing you can do. I mean, it happened so quick.
yeah,
Good
so I
morning,
pulled her out,
Cindy.
and I was trying to beat the water out of her, and she was gone.
Oh, I've got
So
one that's
we
not
had
fixed.
9.
I've got to get her fixed because she drives me. I hate leaving them. I can't leave them outside for that very reason, because she's a little hooker. What can I tell you? But she's the only one that's not fixed, and she's coming up on getting that way for Christmas. I think, yeah, would be a good plan.
And see, and I couldn't get them papered because the female that I have is actually from my best friend's brother,
Mm-hmm.
who has kennels, right? So they
Yeah.
have like silver labs and stuff. Well, she was one of their very first dogs.
Uh-huh.
And she actually went with my ex-husband because she used to go hog hunting with him and deer and duck hunting.
Uh-huh.
And then when he passed away, my daughter was like, we have to get her back. And I was like, we just got done with having dogs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because my husband's lab actually died because she had liver cancer and we never knew
Aw.
it. So she died. And so we didn't have any dogs at all. And I was like, yay. Because
Didn't you
I'm
miss
not a
them
dog
though?
person.
Oh my God, I love them.
I'm a cat person. That's why I have 4.
I have 2 cats.
See, I have 2 cats and 2 dogs, and they're
Well, I
all
have a
boys.
dog. I do have
I'm
one.
All
allergic to
mine are
cats,
boys.
but I want a cat and a dog.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
one of each.
I've got 4 cats, and then we've got the 2 dogs, and they have, the backyard, so it's separated. And then, they've got a little place to stay during the day. Like, we can't let them in the house because the younger lab, he'll try to eat the cats. So,
Ugh.
that's his
Yeah.
fault. He needs to
Yeah.
learn how to get along with his kitty siblings. And maybe
Yes.
one day when he does, then he can start coming inside. But right now, we just can't. I'm not going to watch my cats get ate up.
No, no. See, with the last little kitty that we got, she's a tiny calico, and she thinks that my pit bull is her mama, and she thinks she's a cat. She runs the dogs. I mean, it's hysterical. The other one she's older and she just hides. But yeah,
I don't think he's ever gonna not have that like drive in
instinct.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
There
I mean,
is some dogs that no matter what you do, they're just not.
Well,
going
his
to
They're
like
mom
trouble.
Ellen loves the cats,
Hmm.
but I can't have her come in the house and he's like, "What about me, Bob?"
Right.
And but this dude, even though he's fixed, he can jump our 7-foot privacy fence with one
Yep.
fell swoop.
Holy
Yep.
cow.
There's some
And then-
athletic dogs.
And then he runs around and says hello to all the dogs in their backyard. And then he just comes right back home every single time. He makes the same little route. He says hi, and then he comes home and he's like, "What's up, guys?"
Yeah, we just had to put our oldest, our Chesapeake Bay Retriever, down in May, and that just destroyed our world. So we haven't talked about that, the 2 of us, although he keeps bringing me Facebook pictures of Chesapeakes, and I'm like, really, stop it. We're down to 4. We're good. Yeah. And then the St. Bernard is the oldest next. So,
I
and of
can't
course,
believe you have one of those in Texas.
he's like a small pony.
Yes, my mom had a mix between a Saint Bernard and a Great Pyrenees one time, and he got hip dysplasia, so she had to put him down.
Yep. My
And then-
Chesney was so bad, both hips. They were completely subluxing out of the joint.
Yep.
And she was on 300 milligrams of tramadol a day.
Tramadol. Oh,
Yeah, I was her drug dealer.
right.
And she loved me for a hot minute, but she was on it for about 4 years, and she'd bunny hop everywhere. And she was just the most, if you ever want a brilliant dog, a dog that's smarter than you and beautiful and completely stoic, knows no pain, will do anything, and is a great guard dog, by the way, Chesapeake Bay Retriever. Amazing.
I want a golden retriever. See, my friend has them, but she's got those like almost platinum blonde
They're gorgeous.
golden retrievers.
Uh-huh.
And she's been breeding hers for a little, she's been breeding her female for a little bit, where she's finally like found a good stud dog, and they throw I'm telling you, they're almost platinum blonde, and their hair is so
Silk.
gorgeous.
Like silk.
I
See,
know.
and that's what I thought we had, because they said retriever, and I'm like, okay, great, she'll be really sweet. No, Chesapeakes are nothing like any of the other retrievers. They're kind of the assholes of the group. And superior to all, and they will remind you. They'll tell you, a golden, you tell them what to do.
Yes.
A lab retriever, you ask them to do it, and they'll do it. But a
Yes.
Chessie, you have to negotiate, and when it's all about what's in it for me. They're ridiculous, incredibly smart.
And Jet is really good with the kids. Of course, anytime we went in the backyard, the little one, I didn't care if they were getting in the pool or not. He has to have his puddle jumper on, period.
Yeah.
In case he
Has to
falls
be in it.
in.
Yeah.
Right. So, but when they swim in the pool, even the oldest, he runs, all around it. And he like, if she goes underneath the water to dive for something, he's like,
He
"Oof,
panics.
oof, 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 oof."
And see,
he'll get on that swim out step and stick his head underneath the
Mhm.
water, and he's like bubbling it up, like looking for her. And I'm like, it's all right, buddy. She's just getting something. She'll be right back. And he's like,
Yeah.
oof, 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 oof.
But she's dead. She's dead. I know she's
Uh-huh.
dead. And see,
Mhm.
the Chessies are not like that at all. They could give a flip less about children. And I would not recommend them around children, to be honest,
Yeah.
not small kids, just because if my husband went to the bottom of the pool, she would kill herself to get to him. If I
Mhm.
went under or a kid, she'd be like, yeah, well, one less mouth to feed. I mean, that's their attitude. They're really freaky dogs. I love them though. They're amazing. Smart.
What is
Oh,
their purpose? Like, what were they originally bred for?
hunting.
Okay.
And their chests are so big and wide and just heavy chested to break through the ice to get to the ducks.
Oh, okay. So they're duck hunters. All right.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Big duck hunters. And retrieving is the name of the game. Now, when we got her, of course, she's retriever. So you could throw anything. She'd bring it back. Didn't matter. And she was 8 weeks old. She'd go get it. But then we got the St. Bernard after her. So his stride and with her hips, he could get to anything way quicker than her. So he would go get the toy, but he wouldn't bring it back because he's, not a retriever and he's a boy and he's just dumb. So she would go and get in the other toys and start playing with them. He would come over to play with her and she would go get the other toy and bring it back. Okay. So that went on for like a year because he's dumb. And then he wouldn't bring it back anymore. So we'd throw it and he would go get it. And she came over and she would stand between my legs. And of course, I'd reach down and love on her. And hey,
Morning,
Jen,
Em.
such a good girl, yada, yada. And then he wanted love. So he came over, dropped the toy, would come over. She'd go get the toy. And I thought, aren't you clever? Right. So that went on for a while. And we're playing in the house one night, throwing stuff. And he'd go get it and wouldn't bring it back. So she came over and sat between my husband and I. He's on one couch, I was on the other. And she's looking around the room. And he's trying to go through the old patterns of, go get this toy or come here and let me love it. I'm like, no, just leave her alone. Watch. She's thinking. He's like, no, she's not. She got up. She ran over to the front of the house in the bay window in the dining room and started barking like somebody was there. Of course, he came to see who was there, started barking. She ran and got the other toy and brought it to her daddy.
Wow.
He goes, she did not just do that. I said, yes, she did. Yeah.
Wow.
Because she's smarter than you.
Very
And
smart.
so, and she was older then. It wasn't like, puppies. She was an old woman. She's funny though. I miss her horribly. Oh my God, she was my buddy.
I had one dog that I absolutely loved. And this is probably why I don't get attached to dogs anymore, because I had Daisy, and she was a mix between a collie and a shepherd, but she was white. And that girl went everywhere with me. She slept in my bed with me, and then I had my cat. So when I got home from, my college classes, and I'd have my backpack by the couch and I'd be watching Lifetime while I did homework, my cat would sleep in my backpack and she'd be up on the couch right next to me, sitting like a human. And then when we had to put her down, I haven't gotten attached to any other dogs ever since, because she was perfect. I could put, a slice of ham on her nose and tell her to stay, and my cat would come over there and eat off of it. And then I'd tell her to go, and, she'd flip it up and eat it. I could put like a little block of cheese on her nose and she'd flip it up and eat it. And she was smart. I loved her so much. And, I grew up with Akitas, female Akitas, because, Akitas, they're bred to, the males are bred to hunt bears, and the female dogs were actually bred to stay home and help watch the children.
Right.
So my mom told me that my Akita, it was their Akita, but she was more mine. She followed me everywhere.
Right.
One day I got out of the house and went out of the courtyard gate and was going to the road, and she dragged me back by my diaper back into the yard.
Oh my God, that is awesome.
Yeah. So those were my pals, and then we got another one after she passed away. And then my mom lived out in the country, and someone dumped their Akita 6 years ago. And she was bad. I'm telling you, she must have had a choke chain on or something, because she had all these little wounds in her neck, like all the way around it. And they were just pussing, and her eyes were matted. So my mom brought her back to health, but she had some kind of skin condition that caused her immune system to constantly be on the attack. So she just recently had to put her down too.
Almost like a canine lupus kind of thing, huh?
Yeah, basically. That's exactly what it was. They did have her on some kind of, it was a trial that they had her on a couple of years ago with some kind of, honestly, it was flea medication. and you
Wow.
gave it to them at a much higher dose, but you
Uh-huh.
can't give it to them for that long because of how the effects on the liver.
Yeah.
So when she did have her on that and put her through it, she got better, but then you can't give it again. And
Right.
whatever it is, they couldn't even figure out what was going on with her.
Poor
So there was just
baby.
nothing that could be done. But like she was losing all of her fur on her paws and her face, and her paws were always just so hugely swollen. Her feet bled, and
Oh,
it was
poor
it was
baby.
sad. It finally got to the point where she wasn't eating, and she dropped down. She was like 140 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
She dropped down to like 80 pounds, and I was like,
Wow.
"Mom, it's time." She was like, "No, it's not. No, it's not." And I was like, "It's time. You have to." Like she can't even get up anymore.
Yeah.
So
See, that's
she
the way
was
my
like,
retriever got, or my husband's retriever. She was the wife. I'm the side chick. But
right.
yeah, so he decided, and I had to wait for him to decide. And it was
Mm-hmm.
getting so bad. And I was like, oh, please, God, just let him see that she's not. And she'll keep doing this because she loves him.
Yeah.
And there was so much dedication. And I swore I would never get a pet. But a friend of mine had a litter and had a really great dog and found a male that was super, super great. And she's like, I've got 9 puppies and I can't get rid of them. I'm like, yeah, you got to. You can't. What are you going to do? I mean, I know you got a farm and everything, but
Yeah.
still. And I'm
9
like,
pit puppies.
she's like, no, I can't. Yeah. And I said, no, let me see them. So there were 2 little females. And I said, that's the one I want. She said, no, I can't. I said, yes, I'm bringing you money. You're giving me this dog. And so finally I talked her into it, and she's my dog, which makes my husband so mad.
What
But
color pit is she?
she's a blue fawn.
Oh, okay.
So she's
Yeah.
not tan, but she's not blue. She's both. And she's the smartest dog and funny. She's a total clown. She entertains the hell out of me. She's a nut. And then they dumped a little miniature German Shepherd in my front yard 2 Christmases ago.
Oh.
And so we rescued her. So now we have 4. We had 5. So,
Oh.
and every time my husband comes home from work, he's like, there was the cutest dog. I'm like, no, it belongs to someone. Do not bring it home. Ask them. It's every day. Or this little kitten came. I'm oh, geez, God, stop.
That's how my best friend is. Like when I went to her house yesterday to go ride, and then we were sitting around a bonfire having mom night. I'm looking around and I'm like, I haven't been over here in a while. And I was like, where did you get this one from? And where did you get that one? Where did this one come from? And she's like, oh, well, so-and-so had them, they got dumped off at their house. So I brought them home. And I was like, what in the crap? Girl, you've got like 6 dogs, like
Right.
7 hogs, all these chickens, geese, like all these horses, all these heads of cattle.
I
Like,
know. And
what
it's
do you
weird. It's
do?
like, it's the weird thing is, it's like, though, they all get along in a pack. They're all, and they've never fought. They've never not gotten along. They love each other. They sleep together. It's like they've been raised together. But we've gotten
That's how hers are. All like
Yeah.
6 or 7 dogs that she has, like dog pile together when it's cold, and they like sleep on top of each
Uh-huh.
other. And I'm like, what in the heck?
I forgot
couldn't do
Dixie
it.
though. My Dixie is my Great Pyrenees. That's brindle, black and tan brindle. Because my husband loves the black swans. What can I tell you? There's I think there were like 8 or 9 puppies, and they were all beautiful white, great fluffy Pyrenees at the shelter. And Mom was there, true Great Pyrenees. And then there's one little black swan, the black and brown brindle dog. And I'm like, he's coming home with that dog. I know he is. And sure enough, that's our girl. She looks like a coon dog.
Oh my gosh. Me and my dad, when, if a cat would get run over, well, one of my cats got run over by the Schwann's man, right?
Oh, God.
So we went to go adopt another cat because we always went to the animal shelter, and my
Uh-huh.
dad's a cat person as well. So we always seem to get the stupidest, like most ignorant animals. Even when I had a parakeet, I had a really gorgeous parakeet, and it got out, and my cat scared it to death, and it had a heart attack
God.
under the couch.
Oh, my
So
God.
then we rushed to the mall where there used to be a pet store, and we got another parakeet. Like literally minutes before they closed, we get him home, and he's got a crippled foot. So my dad named him Bigfoot. And he's like, how appropriate is it that I've got this bird that I got for you, last minute. He's bald on the top of his head. He's got a crippled foot. He's like, he's like, I don't get it. All these crippled animals are always, drawn to me. And I was like, it's the chair, Dad. It's the chair thing,
Yeah.
They're like, pick me, pick me, pick me.
Right. Good morning, Ginger Locks. Yep.
Hey, Ginger.
We end up with all these animals at our house. The calico was on purpose, though. So was the other cat. Our cats are usually on purpose. We've adopted a couple that were really, really sick, and then we just become hospice parents, and
I had a calico
Yeah,
cat that lived to be 22 years
do
old.
that.
really,
Hmm. That's the one
wow.
my brother snuck home, and it was in the house for like he had kept it in his room for about 2 months before my mom ever found out he brought a cat home. He hid it. He had a litter box and everything. He saved his allowance. We all knew that it was there, except my mom and dad. They didn't know.
See,
And it
I
was
don't know.
That's what
too
my
late.
cousins and I did with my cat Cammy that's still at my dad's house. I was 18
Grab some coffee. I'll be
and
right
his
back.
little friend had some kittens and they really wanted a kitten because that's when I was taking care of three of my cousins. And so the kids wanted a kitten. So I went and got it and we tried to hide it from my dad. Well, he was so mad because he was like, I told y'all no more cats. And we were like, sorry, but it's a kitten. She's still alive. So I'm in my
Oh,
mid 30s
really?
and I got her when I was 18. He calls her zombie kitty. Like she's
Yeah,
never going to die.
I
I don't
know.
know what's up with her. Like she used to be deathly afraid to go outside, but the past 2 years, she's been going outside. She's declawed, and she brings home baby bunnies. I don't even know how do you catch a baby bunny without claws.
I don't know.
And she brings them in the house, and so my dad has to wait for my husband to come over there at lunchtime. He's like, "There's this baby bunny running around. I can't get it. I'm in a wheelchair. I've chased it, but I can't chase it out of the house."
Oh my God.
So he's like, I'm rolling around the house chasing after this baby bunny, trying to get it. And he's like, and it's underneath the couch.
Yeah, that's what my brother did. He hid the cat from my mom and dad because they said no cats because we had a Doberman and they didn't
Oh,
want a cat. But you know what? That Doberman was afraid of that cat because one time he was eating, Duke was eating, and the cat came up and like kind of, pushed him aside and started eating. And then he went to go back and eat in his dish, and she clawed him on the nose, and that was it. The cat was the boss of the house. She took over the house.
mm.
The
Oh,
dog was
speaking
there.
of declawing, we had to get her declawed because she had a deformity on one of her claws. So they just went ahead and declawed her all the way. It wasn't like something that I chose because I was a vet tech way back in the day in my 20s. And I was very much opposed to it unless it was absolutely necessary. But just so everybody knows, I know Samira is an animal advocate. I didn't want to sound like I was some kind of harsh person. All four of my cats still have their claws.
Yay, mine too.
It's just my big fat
No, I've never
Wilson.
declawed a cat.
Well, my big fat cat Wilson, he's fixing to have to get his back foot. We're fixing to have to get that declawed because he's got a deformed foot. So he's got
Oh,
what's called a claw foot. So two of his claws are like down like they're supposed to, and the other two are up on top of his foot.
oh,
And he keeps like breaking one of his little toes. So
you
they're
do have
gonna
some weird ass animals.
yeah, he runs around like a peg leg. So we're gonna have to get one of those toes that's up on top of his foot amputated eventually. And they were saying that when they do the amputation on the toe, they're just gonna go ahead and remove the rest of his claws on that foot so that because sometimes he'll get stuck on something, with those back claws because he can't help it. So he'll get stuck somewhere and he's like, Mom, Mom. And that's literally what it sounds like. He sounds like a child screaming, Mom,
Oh,
Mom, Mom.
yeah. See, when you've got them in pain like that, what else can you do, right?
Hmm.
Do you guys have horses now, or do you?
No, my best friend does.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
jealous.
they have a huge place. They're cattle ranchers and,
Yeah.
they've got a crap ton of horses. Back in the day, we used to go down. They have a natural creek that runs through their place
Uh-huh.
where the Tonkawa Indians used
Uh-huh.
to come through.
Yeah.
And there's they found so many Indian artifacts out there on their place.
I bet
But
that's awesome.
we used to take the brand new colts that they would go and get from a sale
Uh-huh.
out there, like the very first day, take them off the trailer down there at the creek.
Uh-huh.
And then there was a little, pool at the creek. And then
Uh-huh.
you just get on the colt and you stay on its back and you swim it in circles in that
Uh-huh.
until they get a little wore down. and then
Yep.
you just ride them up out of the creek with just a lead rope, and then they're broke.
Yeah, which is a kind way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of what a lot of what I've seen, it's like, okay, guys. There's one guy that's out of I don't know, Central Texas or West Texas. That's really pretty good. He's from Australia, and I fell down a rabbit hole one night and was watching him break colts, and it was amazing the stuff that he would do. That just on the flat, just lunging them,
Is he
Before
on
he-
YouTube?
Yeah,
I'd like to. I think you told me about that before.
I'll have to find him and send you the link.
I think you
He's-
did. I think
he's really
it
good.
was like a year ago. And I think I remember you saying something about it because I had ran across his channel too, and we were
Yeah.
talking about it.
He's
Yeah, I'll
really
have to find him
awesome.
again.
Really awesome. But and just watching them and then watching them train dogs, it's just, and it's so similar to the same thing. It's pressure. It's yes, no. It's
Mhm.
very simple. I thought, why haven't I known this all my life? Same
Well,
with kids.
I had a blind horse, a blind quarter horse, and
Uh-huh.
I pressure trained him so that
Mhm.
I could just hop on his back, like, bareback, and
Mhm.
ride him out of his stall and out to the riding arena. And it
Mhm.
was all he was all pressure trained because he was blind. I mean,
Right.
and he had to really, really trust me for that, and he did until I had him stalled out at a friend's house next to their stud, and we didn't know, but he kept biting Rocket on the behind. So when I
Mhm.
took him out, I wasn't aware of it. I lunged him first, and then I had him wide open in the pasture, and he just all of a sudden out of nowhere in mid lope bucked me off, and I fell on my freaking shoulder blades.
Damn.
Like I flew over his head, landed in
Yep.
between his two front hooves, and he actually scooted himself back and then turned around and ran back to the barn. And I'm laying there
Wow.
on the ground going, oh my gosh. So I had to get up and walk all the way over there, take his tack off. I
Mhm.
left it on the ground. I called my friend. I said, hey, can you put that in the tack room? I got to go. I just got thrown. By the time I got to my mom's house, she thought that I was a walking neck injury. But all that happened was I got severe whiplash and a tiny, tiny, tiny hairline fracture at the base of my skull.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was lucky.
Dang. Yeah, the trust that they have in us sometimes it's kind of creepy. I miss mine though. I would love when I win the lottery. When I win the lottery, that's what I'm doing.
Well, I'm gonna win it first because that's my plan. So
Well, then you
can't
have to give
it.
me some. Give me a little
Well,
bit.
I'll let you come visit. How about
Okay,
that?
okay. Can I buy a horse? What you can give me enough to buy a horse and keep out there, and then I'll just come over and ride
Sure.
and hang out at your
Absolutely.
house like forever.
Absolutely.
Okay, good. I'll be in the pool
Like forever.
like forever. Whatever. It's like she hadn't left yet. No, fucking been here for 5 years. Can't get rid of her. Quit feeding her.
That's what my friends do too during the summertime. They'll be like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, well, the kids are, with my mom or something like on the weekend. And I'm like, I'm sleeping in. And they're like, okay, well, I'm bringing the kids over. We're going to swim for a little bit till probably about 11. And then we got somewhere to go, but I
Yeah.
need to get some of this energy out. And I'm like, all right, well,
Get in the pool.
there you go. The side
Here's-
gate. I'll go unlock it for you.
It's like all your friends have keys. It's like-
Yes.
you should insert one of those, like hand out cards and then do one of the swipe things on the gate where they can just swipe and come in.
That would be such a better idea than having
Yep.
to get up out of bed and put pants on to go unlock it.
Right?
Yeah.
You're going to
That's the
see me in
thing.
my underwear, folks.
That's the thing that irritates me the most is like, I got to get up and put pants on.
Right? But the day you
Okay.
don't lock it, that's thinking somebody's going to call. I don't want to have to get up. They can call me and just say the gate's unlocked. Well, there's
Toby.
5 children drowned in your pool. I hope you know because you left the gate unlocked. Oh, great.
No,
Okay.
we are really
Boy.
good about that. But see, we also live at like a dead end and then there's a 50-acre pasture. So
Right.
it'd be really
They'd have
hard
to
for
Make a
kids
trek.
yeah. And with all the cameras we have around the house,
Yep. Yep. Marcia, she's gonna. Mandy already said she's gonna help me with the debate. So you're gonna
No,
lose.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, she's going down. Help me, Mandy. Come on.
No, I'm gonna find out how to email Marcia and I'm gonna give her some tips on
No.
some good points to talk
Oh
about
my
with COVID.
God.
She's going to be talking to you. She'll have a little earbud in her ear.
Right, right.
Yeah,
She'll be
CIA
saying,
style.
"What's
She'll be
that?"
like, hold on a second.
Let me look it up. Hold on. I'm Googling that. I'm Googling it. The statistics are, yeah.
You want to know something funny? All my real life friends call me Mandy Google.
They call you Mandy Google.
Mm-hmm.
I
Because
love
Hey,
Google.
plot twister.
because all my friends are like, hey, can you look this up for me real quick? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I can get them the answer quick. And they're like, Mandy Google to the rescue. Before
you-
Google, I was called Mandy Encyclopedia.
If you don't
'Cause-
put your pants on, Publishers Clearinghouse will be there with cameras. Absolutely. That'll be the day you go down to unlock the gate to let everybody in. Publishers Clearinghouse will be there with their cameras.
well,
Announcing that you won.
it's on the side of the house, so they couldn't see me anyways, unless they walked around. But during the summertime, I just stay in a bathing suit and a cover up 24/7, until bedtime.
So I'm just going to sleep in this.
It's too hot to be outside with the kids.
Yes, it
You
is.
you
It's
get your boobs
disgusting.
sweat and stuff like that. So
Mhm.
why not put on your mom one piece and that your
Hang
boob
out.
sweat dries faster in
That's
a bathing
right.
suit.
I don't think they appreciate how hot it is down here because they keep talking about humidity, and I'm like,
You have no
If you
idea.
don't put your pants on, Publishers Clearinghouse will be there with cameras.
that would be me. I'm going to be that person that's going to walk out
Well,
looking
you go.
like I have no idea.
You go to the store in your pajamas.
Like everybody, I do.
I'm
Everybody
gonna
will
start
be
doing
like,
that. Everybody else does it.
everybody will be like, oh, bless her heart. She really needed that money. But they see me open the door. Thank God it went to somebody so needy. Look at her hair. It's like,
Yeah, see, that's terrifying for me too. It's like all these cop calls I'm getting.
Right.
I'm gonna
You
go
are
answer
not
the
publishers.
door, and my hair is all like Medusa, because it's naturally curly. So if I don't blow dry it, it's like
It's like, see, we told you she was crazy. Look at her hair.
exactly.
And she's
And
from Texas. She
look at
knows
those
better.
crazy eyes. Because
Crazy
I've got blonde eyelashes, so if I don't put mascara on,
You're creepy.
yes.
My sister-in-law has strawberry blonde eyebrows, but they're really, really, really light blonde, strawberry blonde. And they kind of creep me out. Don't tell her I said that. Shh. Anyway.
Her
I'm
eyebrows.
telling her.
Yeah, they're like, she's strawberry blonde and they're like really, really, really light. So they're like non-existent. I'm going, girl.
Hey, I have a friend that does that. She goes to Sally's Beauty and she gets the the light brown, like auburn brown. They're in little capsules, and that's what she dyes her eyebrows with.
That's what I need to tell. But how do you tell somebody that, honey, listen, we're going to Sally's.
You just say, hey, there's this person that I was talking to, and she was telling me about these little capsules to dye your eyebrows because she's blonde, So she was telling me about them. Have you ever thought about that? Like, let's try it out. Like, make it into a fun thing. Tell her to bring over some wine and let's dye your eyebrows.
She's from Southeast Texas. She'd be going, what you saying, bitch?
I once tried to dye my eyebrows.
Shut
I
up.
looked like I did, and I looked like Groucho Marx. I swear to God, it was like so horrible.
Did you get-
Who's
crying.
that?
Groucho
Oh my
Marx.
God, it was horrible.
Groucho Marx is like an old comedian style.
Yeah, like an old comedian.
He had really thick.
thick eyebrows.
You know the glasses with the nose and the black eyebrows? I think that
Yeah,
was
that's
done
what he looked like.
after
That's what I looked
him.
like.
That was like made to look like him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Well,
want.
that's
Well,
more
do you
than I
have
know.
pictures? Do you have
Oh.
pictures? I need to see those. You didn't take any
Oh
pictures?
God, no, I didn't take any pictures.
Damn
Are you
it.
kidding me?
why not? We could make a
I'm-
troll account out of it.
Right, and the money I could
Carlos
extort from you.
Groucho
I
Max
was
eyebrows.
crying so bad. My husband came home from work and he goes, "What the hell did you do?"
Oh my
I
God.
tried to dye my eyebrows the
Oh
same
God, I
color
wish
as
you
my
had
hair.
pictures.
Never
I wish
did
you
that
had
again.
pictures.
Never did that. Never did.
Oh my God.
Now watch.
I would.
Troll accounts. A bunch of troll accounts come up with Groucho Marx on my face. with
Carla's
Marx.
Groucho eyebrows.
Can y'all still hear me? Okay, yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
working.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we can.
I had to put my power bank phone case on so I could charge my phone. So making sure it still works.
Oh my God, because Marsha is going to be a troll account with Carla's eyebrows.
Oh my God. I know. That would be too. Oh God, I would give money for pictures of that. I would.
I know you would.
I would
Don't-
laugh.
Blackmail me with it.
Don't say
God.
that. People are going to be trying to find pictures of Carla so they can make some money.
No, the pictures that are going to come pouring in now.
They better
Fancy
find it
pictures.
because I never took pictures of it. I was
Like-
crying that whole afternoon.
Right? They're going to print pictures off and get Sharpie markers and draw in these big, big your
That's a good idea.
misdemeanor.
I didn't think about that. Well, well,
I'm
well.
gonna get you to do one for me, Mandy.
I need the picture from when your husband cut your bangs though, and then I'll do it on that one.
Oh God, yeah.
Was it
Oh,
that? I'm
no.
trying to get my
That
husband
was
to cut
so
mine.
bad.
I just
That
want him to
was
cut a
so
straight
bad.
line across my back, just a
I
straight
told him, I
line.
said they're gonna be straight, and I moved, and it was, I didn't want to go. This was during COVID. I didn't want to go to the hairdresser. I couldn't do it right, so I got him to do it. Oh my God.
You know what's funny
No.
about this is that you can laugh about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because it's
Well, yeah,
freaking
why
hysterical.
not? Like, I kind of laugh about myself. I've done some pretty stupid things, like stick my hand in the garbage disposal while it was running.
Why?
You know,
Yes, because she's
I dropped
same
the
reason.
spoon down there when it was running, and I tried to. Before thinking, I stuck my hand in there while I was trying to get the spoon out.
Oh my
Carla,
God.
Carla, what are you going to tell people? Well, I thought about it, and then I stuck my hand in there. No.
That's literally what she just said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she told me one night she was making cobbler, and she goes, "Don't forget. Remind me to put on oven mitts." I said, "You're serious right now, right?" She goes, "Yeah, I forget." I'm like, "Oh, more than once."
Here we go. Now there's going to be
Yeah.
like Carla's dementia or something coming around. I'm scared for you, Carla. I think I need to talk to your
I
husband.
know.
No, we
Mandy,
just laugh
I
at it.
put myself out there. Come on.
We literally laugh about it.
Yeah, we have
Eagle's
to
daughter
laugh.
came up one night. We were on a voice call, and Eagle's daughter, who is freaking hysterical, comes up and goes, "I have crushing dementia." I freaking laughed for like 2
No,
hours.
she said I have crippling
Oh,
depression.
crippling depression. Yeah,
Crippling
duh.
depression.
I
How
have to
old
get
is
my
your daughter?
disorder correct.
She goes 9 years old. Oh my
She goes-
God.
And then she goes, she watches way too much YouTube.
Oh, Lordy.
YouTube can do that to you. Seriously.
So now every time I talk to her, I'm like, "How's that crippling depression working out?"
How's
Still
that
there.
crippling depression working out?
She's so funny. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
Mhm.
A 9-year-old said that?
A 9-year-old.
She had to have learned it from Dr. Phil or something, walking past the television or something. Oh, cool
Sorry,
word,
my-
crippling
my-
depression.
My Adderall hasn't kicked in yet, so I'm like slow processing. I'm only on my second Diet Coke. I need about 3 of these before my brain starts working in the morning.
She is the funnest kid. She is so funny. We banter back and forth constantly. And she is amazing. Cool kid. Gorgeous.
Yeah, she is. Cool.
Absolutely gorgeous. No plot again. What no plot again?
Plot twister. That's who they were talking to.
No.
I just now realized I could see the chat. That's how slow I'm working this morning.
It's okay. I'm still not awake, actually. This is me asleep. Looking at this house going, who made this
a lot of
freaking
material
mess?
this morning. I'm giving people a lot of material for free.
Oh, it's what we do. It's what we do. We like to feed the.
I'm wondering how y'all get up so early and function the way that y'all do. I'm like,
Okay, that function, not so much.
We don't function. We're dysfunction. We put the fun in dysfunction.
See, plot. I've always thought so too. I've always thought Mandy had beautiful eyes. I don't.
Yeah, she does.
That's me.
I thought she was gorgeous.
well, there was a time back in 2019 when Laura and her now ex-Patreons were calling me crazy eyes and trying to say that I was every single one of these Care
Please
Bear
delete
accounts.
white noise. Thank you.
The Care Bears.
Yeah. So there was a live that I did that said, I'm crazy eyes and all the Care Bears too. So I was like sitting there and I like made my eyes real big and, and I was just having a good old time. Actually, it was Mother's Day. I want to say it was Mother's Day. It was that night. And so people, of course, have taken from that and, tried to make it out like, that's something that I did for real. And I really am that scary. And
Oh my
it's just
God.
whatever.
No,
Whatever.
you'll never top the last Halloween picture. Sorry, that really creeped me out. And it would have been that way with anybody. It was a creepy picture.
What?
And then when she would move before, like when you were coming on live and she was moving, it's like, no.
Dude, what are you talking about?
The zombie face.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, it'll
That
come
was
back. It's
awesome.
just I don't know why this picture is up. Oh, because on my laptop, that picture shows up as a white circle.
Oh, okay.
So that's
No,
why it's changed.
we had the nuns. We have the nuns. We need to make it a nun outfit.
Mara, can you post Pookie T's PayPal, please? Thank you.
We have the nuns. We have the creepy nuns. We tried to make Samara a creepy nun.
Yeah.
The
It
app
wouldn't
actually wouldn't take it.
recognize her face.
Yeah. We're like, she really is that good? That's gross.
Well, I'd like
Yeah.
to be a zombie nun.
Ooh.
I think I was.
You have a zombie nun,
Didn't
don't you?
I could do a zombie nun.
I think you have a zombie with blood all over her face and everything.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
my
And
dad-
white eyes.
My dad messaged me last night. He was like, check this out. Check out this trailer. He's so excited. Children of the Corn remake.
Oh my God.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Another one? They've
Yeah.
had like about 10.
Well, no, this is a remake of the very first
The
one.
original.
Yes.
Oh man.
It
When's
looks
coming
like
out?
I don't know. I didn't read that far into it. I watched the trailer and then got sidetracked and I was like, when are we going? He was like, I don't know.
He likes scary movies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know,
Oh,
back in the day when you could smoke in malls and airplanes
Uh-huh.
and
Uh-huh.
movie theaters, we used to go and watch every single one of the Friday the 13th,
Oh yeah.
Hellraiser, Jason, Freddy Krueger.
Mm-hmm.
That was our thing. Dad
Freddy
and I would
Krueger
go.
really creeped me out.
Yeah,
I didn't
my
wanna
brother
sleep.
would be at school and we'd be at a matinee.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about your bad luck.
Sorry about your bad luck.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks to be you. Right.
And then, when you had half day kindergarten, right? So I was later in the day for kindergarten. My dad would go meet up with his friend at the mall and they'd sit and drink coffee out in the, food court area and smoke their cigarettes. He'd give me some quarters and I'd go right over there to the arcade because nobody was at the mall that early in the morning at 8
Right.
o'clock.
Right.
And then, after lunchtime, 12:30, I had to go to kindergarten. So he'd drop me off and then, I'd have my little half day. He'd pick me up. My brother's in sports and we'd go watch a movie. It's like, hee hee. See, that's what you get for being 5 years older.
Right.
I watch a lot of horror movies now because I was never allowed to when I was growing up. So now I gravitate towards scary movies. I don't know. I just like them.
Yeah, my parents were like, it was frowned upon. So
When I moved in with a roommate, I was 20 and they were all over 21. So every Wednesday night they'd go out to a bar and I'd have to stay home by myself. Well, my dad's like, hey, I rented House of a Thousand Corpses. You should watch it. So when I picked it up from him, went home.
Someone spit on my coffee.
Listen, I watched that thing in my bedroom. I texted my friends and I was like, can y'all please come home? I'm scared. Because my bedroom window didn't lock and my bed was like right at the window, So I was like, can y'all please come home? And I was like, because we had a guy roommate. He's actually now a preacher. So he's a really good guy. Him and my husband are actually best friends. That's how I met my husband so many years ago. But anyway, so he sawed off, a part of the broom so that he could, put it diagonally on the window so that no one can open it. And then they went back to the bar.
See, our weapon of choice for a while was a broom because when we had bats in the house, yeah.
But you missed it. They didn't even stay home with me. He fixed the problem and they went back to the bar. Yeah. And I was like, what the hell?
Thanks. Could you bring me one of the knives from the kitchen, please, on your way out?
And I always asked him, I was like, why can't on Wednesday nights, why do y'all have to go to a 21 and up only? Like, can I come too? Come on.
A little stamp on my hand so I can't buy drinks.
I had to wait a whole 6 months before I could go out with them on Wednesday nights. It sucked. It was the worst experience of my life.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's funny.
A sawed off broom.
Yeah. Sawed it off in the garage, came in, wedged it diagonally on the window. He's like, there, no one can open it now. We're going back to the bar. And I'm like,
well, problem solved.
I'm sorry, not laughing. Oh God, I'm sorry, my stomach's hurting.
They scare me to death too, Ems, and it
Bats?
freaked me
Oh,
the
no.
hell out. I was like,
Bats
to
are
know that
scary.
I had bats in my house, I was like, oh dear God, what next?
Someone on YouTube, Holly Undead, that had bats in her house. And
I remember hearing about that.
yeah, and she was crouched out in a corner, and she had like I don't know, some kind of fishnet or something.
Well, my dad made us watch the birds. You know, the
Oh
original.
gosh,
God.
Alfred
Sally.
Hitchcock's Birds. Yeah.
Yes, and
Ugh.
we were always terrified of birds from that point forward. So, you know, here I am 100 years later, laying in bed. My cat jumps on the end of the bed. He's looking at me like Garfield, like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what's wrong? And all of a sudden, zing across the bedroom. Here's my husband in his boxers, his long white socks, and his skinny little self. And I'm like, dead sexy, just saying. I'm under the covers. He's like, bat, bat. I'm like, it's not, it's a bird. No, it's a bat. I'm like, don't play with me like
So
that. That's
y'all
not funny.
actually started COVID.
We did.
Okay.
We did.
All right. That
Yes,
makes sense.
that's where it started. Yep. It's Independence, Missouri.
Mhm.
And so he decided, I called my nurse aide that I always worked with, and we went everywhere together. And I said, bring all your guns. And she's like, what? And I said, bring every gun you have. We have a bat in the house. She goes, and she's just laughing at me. She's like, you're going to shoot up your house. Oh, I said, whatever it freaking takes, this thing has got to go. And so she's like, no, we're not going to do that, but just turn on all your lights. Girl, I ran downstairs and opened the refrigerator door for the light. I ain't even kidding. Every light you say every night, I'll turn on every light. If that
refrigerator door.
Yep, did. And so he's like, no, this is ridiculous. Let's go back upstairs, turn off all the lights, open one window on this side of the house, one on that end of the house, because they would, they could fly right through and it'll go out. Okay. It sounded logical coming from a man. Okay. So we did that. We went back to bed. Sure enough, here came the bat. Well, he had gotten a broom from the kitchen downstairs. And so he swiped it at the bat, took it down to the ground. I must say, it was very cute. It was very tiny. It was a baby bat. And so he's got it down on the floor. He wraps a towel around it and he goes, go open the door, go open the door. So we go tearing down the stairs and I open the door and it's freezing cold outside. He goes out with the bat. And I think for like a split second, he's in his underwear and his socks. I need to shut and lock this door while he's out there because that would be funny. And I thought, no, don't do that. That's not nice. So I didn't. And he came back in. So the next day I call Batman or whatever he is, an exterminator dude. And he's like, we can't kill them. And I'm like, what? You can't kill them. He said, no, we can't. They're an endangered species. And I said, they're not fucking endangered. They all live here. If you want them, come get them. I've got plenty. Come get them. So he's like, no, can't do that. We have to put in a reverse trap so that they can fly out, but they can't fly back in. Cool. So then he finds one on the stone wall in the basement and he's chasing me around with these 3-foot long tongs. I'm like, I don't know you. Stop chasing me. You're weird. What's wrong with you? Then he's like, we're outside and he scrapes some of the poop on the sidewalk. He goes, that's their poop. See how sparkly. It was very sparkly. Strange.
Really?
He goes, they make mascara out of this. I'm like, on the list of things I did never need to know in my life, that would be right up there in the top 5, maybe top 3. Didn't need to know.
I knew that a long time ago. My 4th grade teacher, her family actually owned, it was down near Austin, Crow's Nest Farm.
Okay. Uh-huh.
And they had bats and iguanas and all kinds of stuff. We actually took a 4th grade field trip down there. And in her classroom, she had an iguana and tarantulas. And every week, somebody in the class got to be teacher's pets. So we got to, feed the animals and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But I don't remember, I know we went down there. We saw the bat cave. And I remember talking about the iguana and the, mascara and all that, but I don't remember what the poop looks like.
It's sparkly. Got up close and personal. It was like, really? Seriously, dude, don't tell me this. Because I still have bats up there. Yeah, it was not a fun few.
It's crazy that an animal that has caused a lot of respiratory illness can stay on an endangered species list and we don't just get rid of it.
Exactly. I'm like, dude, you don't understand. This needs to get out of my house. My cats, yeah, they're going to want to eat these things. And I don't know if they're rabid. I have no idea. Don't they carry rabies?
Mm-hmm.
Because that was
but you can't
right?
find out unless you cut their heads off.
Cut their head off.
Yeah,
right.
do the brain analysis or whatever.
No, I will be the one running down the street screaming bat, bat, bat. Mm-hmm.
I think the actual person that started COVID was Ozzy Osbourne whenever he bit the bat's head off.
I'm thinking it goes back that far because that was crazy. Was that an actual bat he did that to?
I don't know. I don't think I was born then.
We need to Google that. I'm just saying. Ask Carla. I Google everything. I'm like Google mistress. Like,
I do
hey,
too.
what about? I'm like, hold on, I'll Google it. Not that anything you get off, half of that you get off there is like bullshit, but it's fun to read.
You have to know which sources are reliable.
True.
For sure. I learned that in my 10 years of college because I couldn't decide what I wanted to do. So I kept changing my mind.
Samara, get up here and explain about the bats, will you?
Yeah.
Samara. She's my nemesis. I'm just saying. She's horrible to me. She's very abusive. I should report her somewhere.
On my Samara, please.
She's mean.
Please respect the chat guests.
She's she sounds so sweet. Let me
Not
just
to
tell
change
you,
her. Please respect the panel
y'all
guests.
just don't know her.
Hi, Mandy Waller.
Hi,
Bats
Mandy.
are scary. I caught one with my coat in a historical mansion I used to clean. It was daylight and the mofo flew at my head.
I know. I'm
Hi,
scared
y'all.
they're gonna get in my hair.
She's funny. I met her in the Chris Watts Facebook groups.
Mandy Waller.
Yeah.
I would die.
They're bringing up Chris Watts now.
I knew her as
get him
Laura
buried.
Dinger. Dun dun dun.
Laura Dinger,
Do-do-do.
the alter ego. Laura
Oh,
Dinger.
wasn't an alter ego. I'm going to explain this. When I joined the Chris Watts groups, my mom came over. She had been laid off. Okay. So she came over. It was August 13th. And she was like, "Did you hear about this man whose pregnant wife and kids are missing?" And I was like, "No." She said, "It's in Colorado." She's like, "I think he put them in the oil tanks." And I was like, "Huh?
Really?
What are you talking about?" I was like, "No, I haven't heard about that." I was like, "I would have heard about something like that." She was like, "Go look. It's all over Facebook." It was over for me, right? So I joined the original group set up by Shanann's friends, Nicole Atkinson and Lauren Oakley, which at that time was "Please help us find them," right? So I joined that group with my real name, and then this Chris Watts accused group shows up. So I joined that group, and I'm in there with my real name. Well, someone did not like my opinion on the case, how I interpreted one of the motions that were filed. So she went on my Facebook page, took a screenshot of the fundraiser that my daughter wanted to do in memory of her dad. It was the first year without her dad for her birthday. She didn't want gifts, so we picked a fundraiser here in Texas for people to donate money to because it was a prevention and awareness for suicide. So they took a screenshot of that and told me, "Why don't you go focus on getting more money for your suicide or something like that?" And I was like, "That's my daughter, you asshole." Wow. So I made an alt and I came into the groups with that. And, I had deleted all of my comments, with my real name because I was like, "Oh my God, this is creepy."
Yeah.
And so that's how it started. That was the very first group that I had ever joined besides, like my mom groups for my city,
Yeah.
and the PTA groups and stuff like that. But I joined the Chris Watts accused with that name. And then I, got invited into J&K's super secret stay safe group. And then I left, the week of Thanksgiving to come to YouTube with Jay when they had their little falling out. And like Mandy Waller, she said before in chats, when I first said that I was Laura Dinger, she was like, she was really nice. Jay was after me. And she's like, I doxed myself and invited Jay over for a beer on my front porch. And she was like, I never saw any doxing that Mandy did when she was Laura Dinger. And, this was a year and a half ago when Mandy Waller was talking about it. Like, she remembered who I was. I wasn't this hateful, hurtful person. And I can't believe that.
Why is this all coming up like 4 years later? Or 3 years
Who knows? That's something that I wish I understood.
And who cares about?
And over a difference of opinion,
anymore.
instead of having an adult conversation about why you disagree,
because those groups were
you
crazy.
just go straight for the throat. It's insane.
Those groups were crazy. So I learned a lesson firsthand. Like, okay, if I want to still be in these groups, I'm gonna have to protect my identity.
Yeah,
I didn't realize how crazy it was.
Was on YouTube.
I have to say, the first time I heard it was in politics.
Detective that I talked to when I put on my information in the police department didn't even know what doxing was. He's like, "What's that?" I had to explain it to him. I said, "Well, that's where someone puts your information out and blah 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 blah."
And I'm still to this day going, "Why? Why?"
Well, could y'all imagine how it felt whenever I had the cops show up at my house and I was supposed to go on MFW's panel? And I'm having to explain to them who Analyzer is and
Oh
like
God.
Oh God.
and I was in such a habit of calling her anal, right? So I'm explaining it to the sergeant. I'm like, and then there's this
Analyzer.
I was like, there's this anal lady, and he's like, what?
What?
And I'm like, I'm sorry, her name's Miss
Who's that?
Analyzer, and she's scamming people. She's pretending she's got cancer, but I just remember explaining it to him. And I'm like, yeah, and then you have anal over here scamming cancer, and he's like, anal cancer? What? I was like, no. Okay, let's back up.
Yeah.
She's back, I heard.
Mhm.
She's back
Yeah,
on YouTube.
she's been back.
You know,
I don't think she's bothering anybody, but
Nah, well, she's bothering Delusion Dispeller, but again, that's something that I don't even pay attention to anymore.
No.
Like everybody
Um,
thinks that because I came over with the Chris Watts case, like I'm still so invested in it. No, when no,
I don't know.
Have you ever seen the little gif that the little baby is in his diaper and he's running into the room and he goes, oh, 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 and he kind of scoots around and runs the other way? That's me. When I see stuff like that, I'm like, oh, no, 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 let's go the other way. Don't
that's
go in
how
that
I am
room.
too. When people start bringing up Chris Watts again, I'm like,
Why do you think it is? We were talking about this last night.
the Netflix
Why?
documentary.
But no, why do you think it is that people get so invested in a court case that years later they're still fighting about it, even though the jury's made the decision? They've seen every piece of evidence. They've gone back in a room and they've talked about it, and they've
Well,
made this decision. And these
Well,
people are still fighting like it's their
I'll
kid.
tell you why the Chris Watts case was so interesting to people, right? So, whereas in most cases that you follow, you don't get to see as much of someone's life, right? Because usually the
Right.
family will take down Facebooks, and
Mhm.
memorialize them or just delete them altogether.
Uh-huh.
Hers weren't, and her page was public. So everybody got to go and look at every single one of her videos and scrutinize, either for or against her.
I think we
or
got to
Chris.
know them as a family too,
Right. But
like
then you
no
have the
other
fact
murder victim.
Right, but then you have the fact that she had so many videos that she did, like Facebook Lives or uploads or whatever, that
Uh-huh.
people could take and scrutinize because the police weren't giving out any information at all, right?
Right.
Right.
So people were kind of left to make their own assumptions. And that's where the investment into this grew, because the police weren't saying anything. So everybody was, having to come to their own conclusions, and having her life so publicly available, that's where it all went wrong.
Because like I can literally watch, even with cold cases or whatever, where it's, intriguing, like the Dolly Routier thing, for example, where I'm left leaving, saying, I know that they've got this evidence, that evidence. You can look at it this way, you can look at it that way. But at the end of the day, I wasn't there. So I have to go by whatever they say.
When
And
did that happen? The early 90s?
yeah.
Yeah,
But there's
Yeah.
still people fighting over it. There's,
See, I didn't get to see any of that. I think I was like under 10.
hey, Dana.
So
I know,
guys.
right? See, I didn't see any of it
Hi,
either.
Banana
I'm
Banana.
hearing about it now because people
Carla
are still fighting about
Bobarla.
it.
I'm just Carla Bobarla. It's Carla Farla. Thank you.
Hi,
for-
Oh,
Dana.
Carla Farla.
With
Hi,
Carla
Mandy. How are
eyebrows,
you doing? I
actually.
haven't talked to you
Carla
for a
eyebrows.
long time.
Yeah, I'm good.
You doing okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Better than ever. Better than ever.
How you doing, Misdemeanor?
You know what? I'm sassy as hell. What can I tell you?
Still the bitch
Perfect.
she
That's the
always
way to
was
be.
to me.
That's the best way to be.
Dana, why do you think people are still engrossed in things as far back as like Darlie Routier? I mean, like totally invested.
Right, because they're the dramas, the real dramas that really, I mean, some of us are interested in true crime, not everybody is, but the fact that it really happened, we're just, it's, I hate to say this to use, we're intrigued by the unknown and the terrifying, I believe, and also, there was an also, I forget, there's an entertainment value. I hate saying that word because it sounds
No, I see,
like
I
there's
see your
pleasure.
point.
Yeah, because we look at we really do look at train wrecks. We really do stop and look at something horrific. So these stories are so, they're anomalies. We don't get it, and I think there's also a fear factor. And if we can, I think if we can, in our minds, if we can master like what happened, we can figure it out. Then we're going to be okay. And with evil, there is no figuring it out. It's just evil. that's why we don't get it. And we're just like, what? How could that man, that Chris Watts, he looked like just the guy next door, and doesn't make any sense. And I'm married to the guy next door. So I think that we're just constantly trying to figure out something that's not solvable.
Yeah. And, the cases that get the most, public, drawn to them is the ones that are, very dramatic, where it's like an unsolved mystery at first,
It's almost like the Chris Watts thing, though. To me, sitting back and looking at it like a rational human being, it's almost like it was too easy to solve, and people think, oh, it couldn't have been that easy.
Right. If
There had to
something's
be
too
something
easy,
else.
it's got to be overcomplicated
Right.
for the public's, interest.
Yeah. Because I mean,
And
I know a lot of people that were disappointed that he didn't go to trial. That they wanted a long, drawn out trial.
Right.
Because they
And
wanted
there
to
is something
that's what I'm
to
saying.
It's
That's what
like
I'm saying.
watching a
Because
train wreck.
right,
Yeah.
she,
Watching
her
a train
life
wreck.
was so publicly available on Facebook that everybody was fighting about it, and their own, opinions that were formed. So of course they wanted to see it pan out in trial because everyone wanted to, be right in their own opinions,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
it's like, we have to see it because we want to be able to come back and go, ha ha, I was right. I knew what I was talking about.
See, that's the scariest thing to
Well,
me.
what
is
I
that
found
people are
sad was
so,
when they attacked her.
yeah.
Yeah. I
Well,
couldn't get my
and
head
yeah,
around.
we've never had a case before. We're part of the judicial system. But we've never. I mean, we true crime weirdos have never had a case that we got to get to know the entire family. To that, I mean, it's crazy that we. I mean, we don't have any film footage of Lacey Peterson. I think that I heard her voice once, and I was like, oh, that's what she sounds like.
See,
But
that's what I was talking about, Dana. Like, this was the first one where someone's life was so publicly available even after their death.
Right. Like even more so than like OJ and Nicole Simpson.
yeah,
You knew of them from a superstar's perspective, but not that intimate. This is how I'm feeling about my marriage, and this is what I'm planning to do about. I mean, intimate details. You didn't hear that from them.
What broke my heart with that case was the children. The children.
Yeah.
And and I hope something is learned by this is that, if you are somebody who is very public with your life on Facebook and everything is public, that I hope that there's something that, family members take into account, which is, even if you can't get into their account, you can go memorialize it. You can write to Facebook and say, look, this is getting way too much attention. Can you private this page, immediately? And cut off the public's access to being able to rip, all the videos and, go after them, frame by frame,
Right. Right. And, now that you can leave a legacy person, like my husband is my legacy, so that if something ever happened, he could shut it down. He could take it over, do, what, hopefully he does the right thing with it. He's kind of got a really weird sense of humor. So
I want him to open it up wide, like
right.
Boom, put it all out there. He needs to start a YouTube channel and just, be like, hey, all you people that didn't like Heavy D, here
she
we go.
is.
We're exposing it all.
Well,
I mean,
Facebook
can you
is
imagine
bad
too?
for that.
Go ahead.
Didn't they post a video of someone committing suicide? They posted a video of that those murders in where was it? Not Australia, but the other one, New Zealand, where he went into a church and shot all those people because someone sent me that video.
Dear
so
God.
it was like bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, have y'all heard the new crime in Texas with the 2 Facebook friends and the girl went and cut the baby out?
Oh my God.
No.
This just happened like last week. So the girl went and, cut her friend's, like killed her friend, cut the baby out with a scalpel. Like, where'd she get the scalpel from?
A young girl, they're young girls?
Yep. Cut it out, took the baby and the placenta out, shoved the placenta into her pants with the umbilical cord still attached to the baby. Wow. The only reason she got caught because she was speeding. And so the cops pulled her over, and because she had the placenta shoved down in her pants, it did look like she had just given birth while she was driving,
Wow.
So they took her to the hospital, and then the mom goes to the house to check on her daughter and finds her dead. But the scary thing about it is that the girl that was pregnant, that was the day that she was scheduled for her C-section, and a bomb threat was called into the hospital. So
Oh
her
Oh
my
C-section was
God.
canceled.
Did she die?
Wow.
Yes, her
How
and the
come that's
baby.
not all over the news?
Marsha, that reminds me of that story that you were telling us
Oh, the
a while
baby
back.
died too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the baby
Yeah.
died.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
And the girl did, the only
that's
thing that the girl
horrific.
has said so far is that she had a boyfriend and she was pretending that she was pregnant with his baby. And so she had to have a baby.
Oh.
Wow.
See,
And
that's what
she
So,
was
evil
a
is.
friend of this girl's, the other girls?
yes, yes,
There's
they were
always some
friends on
very
Facebook.
it's always a really like, well, that's why. So you're kind of going like, well, I want to see, I want to see horns coming out of her head. I want to see the evil, and it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
no, there's just she's missing a soul, or there's something that we'll never get her. We'll never
Right.
get Chris Watts. And I keep trying to get them. Like, did you and I don't know. There's evil isn't
Mm-hmm.
solvable. It's just
Mm-hmm.
something we don't understand, I believe.
But then you get really interesting cases like Jeffrey Dahmer, where he did interviews where he talked about when his thought processes started to change.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
it, so you think that there's hope for these other murderers or horrible people, that you can tap into the essence of it and fix it before it changes them forever.
Right.
I
And
don't know.
like with Chris Watts, since he admitted to it, did the taped interview with the FBI
Mhm.
and everything that got released, why won't you just tell everybody like where your thought process is, where it went wrong?
Right.
Psychologically speaking, that could help the
Yeah.
entire
Was it because you were
profession.
bullied all your life and you were a little heavy and then you lost weight, you got in shape, and you
Right.
wanted a different life because you didn't really like this, or you found somebody that you were more attracted to? And what went wrong? What happened? I don't
Mhm.
know. It's
Because
just,
You know,
that stuff, what you
How
just
could,
said, misdemeanor, we can all relate to. Yeah, I want to.
yeah.
I mean, sometimes we're like, I just wish, I lived in a different, I wasn't,
Mhm.
whatever. All of those thoughts are normal. But the killing is where you go, but where did that happen?
Where
How
did
did
that
right.
happen?
And
Right.
that's
what
where,
went wrong?
if a murderer would actually be really honest, once they're caught,
Mhm.
it's over for you, dude. Just be really honest. It would help out the psychology profession a
Yes.
whole lot,
Mhm.
Yeah.
because then they can put together, their data and research, and be able to tell people like, here's warning signs that you can look for. Of
Mhm.
course, everything is each person is an individual, so everything's a little
Mm-hmm.
bit different, but it's some things can kind of be the same, so at least what you need psychological help with from a professional, and
Yeah.
Exactly.
mental health issues
Mhm.
might actually.
Yeah, watching the Jeffrey Dahmer interviews with his dad and talking about, where things, it broke my heart for him. And I thought,
Yeah.
he was really troubled. He was truly troubled. And yes, he did a lot of horrible things to people. And I get them being angry for life. And if that were my loved one, though, I would hope that I would hear him and forgive that, that
Mm-hmm.
there's some things that it went so far he couldn't control it anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds weird, but I think you can get to that point.
Well, and then you have the stigmas of mental health out there, right?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
when people are silently dealing with mental health issues, why
Right.
would they want to come out and tell anybody about them? Look at the stigmas attached,
Right.
So
Right.
that's the other part of
Just
it
called a
too.
crazy bitch.
Right.
Are we as a society helping to create monsters like this by
Oh, I think
having
we
all the
are.
stigmas attached to mental
Mhm.
health? Like,
Mhm.
Mhm.
I know there's nothing wrong with me, no matter what everybody wants to say, but let's say that there's someone out there that there is something wrong with, and they do have these deviant thoughts that get triggered, but they don't have anybody that they feel like they can talk to about it.
Right.
Yeah.
So they
Mhm.
act out with
Guns
deviant
or knives.
behavior.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's a perfect storm for some people
mhm.
are in the perfect storm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
It
I
is
just,
because a lot of people have been abused. A lot of people have had rough childhoods. But if you also have this sort of psychopathic, I'm going to say there's like really interesting studies. I've talked about it before on YouTube. But this one guy, he's a neuroscientist and he studies brains of psychopaths. And accidentally, he came across his own. He took, he had these random whatever. Anyway, it was his, and it's a psychopathic brain. He's like, well, that's weird. I'm not a psychopath. And his family went, well, Dad, yeah, you are. You never
yeah,
get,
you kind of are, Dad.
yeah, and he said, I'm not a mean guy. I just don't get upset when bad things happen. I don't get it, but I'm a good guy. And the reason I'm a good guy is because I had a good family. So if I didn't have a good family, if I was raised by abuse and trauma and, some kind, like you said, well, Mandy used the word deviancy, sexual deviancy.
Right.
Those things put together, you could have a Ted Bundy or a what's his name, the guy Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh yeah.
So something goes. So it's this. I think you need to have that ingredient for sure. That psychopathy. You have to have
Mhm.
that missing. Most of us aren't psychopaths. Most of
Yeah.
us have, like, we feel bad if we see a dog get hit by a car. We feel terrible. It's just horrifying. But
You're right.
psychopaths,
That's your empathy there. When you lack
The
empathy,
yes,
you're getting into the antisocial personality disorders,
yes,
which are
the serial
sociopaths. And
killer I always felt sorry for was Eileen Warnos, and I don't
oh
know
yeah,
why. I think
yeah,
she just had a raw deal from the time she was born.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I always felt like maybe prison, life in prison was what she should have gotten, not the death penalty.
Well,
I know she did
she
horrible
felt
things.
like she was being a vigilante for,
mm-hmm,
Yeah.
men that, were raping prostitutes. So she was like, all right, well, have at me, because I don't have any empathy, for what you do to women, because it was done to me. So I'm going to be a vigilante, and everybody,
mm-hmm.
I'm going to rid the world of these people. And
Mhm.
yeah, that's not the way to go about it.
The one that truly broke my heart was Andrea Yates.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
I
Oh,
mean,
that was
that
just,
broke
yeah.
my heart. I have never seen the medical community let a woman down so
Oh,
horribly, and her husband. And in my opinion, her husband should be behind bars too,
yeah.
because he knew what was going on with her, and what left his mom in charge.
Yes.
It's like,
Wasn't
really?
that was so, I felt bad I think everybody, I think the whole world did, because she was just so
I didn't even
mentally
watch any of
ill.
that.
Huh?
Oh,
I watched none of that. So
Oh, you need it. The book is amazing because it breaks down all the psychopathy of it, and what they were having to give her to treat her just to bring her out of her psychosis. She was
oh
horribly
gosh.
her hormones, and it was very hormonal based, so that every time she
Yeah.
was pregnant, she was absolutely normal. There was nothing. She was a joyful person. She was happy. No depression, no thoughts or ideations of any kind. But then after she would have the baby, she would go into this horrible spiral of psychosis where
Yes.
she could hear voices. And I don't know that they ever classified it as skits. I think they may have, but horrible voices in her head telling her to do terrible things to her children, that she was a horrible Christian. Her children were going to burn in hell. It was all her fault. And this just would run through her head 24/7, as long as she wasn't pregnant. And
Yeah.
so his answer, I guess, to this was, oh, we'll just keep her pregnant and let's live in a school bus. Really? And they were
Oh
following this
gosh.
crazy wackadoodle out of Houston, some spiritual leader of some sort, that was really a hard line, traditionalist, a literal person with biblical teachings. And she just really delved into it, and her mind just spiraled down. They would take her in and they would commit her, and they would put her on a cocktail that I have never in my life, so much medication just to keep her stable. And for whatever reason, she would get off of it. And her husband's right there. He knows these things, and he does nothing to support her, to help her, and she ended up taking her children's lives so that they would not go to hell.
oh my
That
god,
was her thought process.
I don't know what you're talking about, Knight Rider.
I
She
just
My
drugged.
deleted the
ex-husband
message.
committed suicide, so you might have your information wrong there, buddy.
What did Burnett Ryder send in? Oh,
Just
please.
deleted.
They asked why I made a video regarding Gretchen's husband who committed suicide. My ex-husband committed suicide,
Oh
so you might have your
gosh.
facts a little skewed up there.
Please don't come in here and respect my panel guests, or you will be
Exactly.
deleted.
Stop it. Stop being mean, Mr.
Right.
Knight Rider or
Yeah.
Mrs. Knight, whoever you are. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like, these new people that come into the community, right? So
Mhm.
they're like, man, you had a video of Nikki's ex-husband or Gretchen's ex-husband that committed suicide. No, that's my ex-husband's tombstone. And I had a video up not that long ago. I can put it back up for you, but
You don't even have to, just because there's always going to be people who, I know, I
well,
get
it was actually
defending yourself.
it was a beautiful video that I did at the end of April of this
Oh,
year.
and put it up.
for
Yeah.
for his remembrance. I made it for
Yeah.
my daughter, for his mother and his sisters, and I put it up on YouTube, of course, with things blurred out and stuff. So
Mhm.
whatever.
How could somebody
Well-
come at you sideways about it? Doesn't make any sense. I
Because
mean,
they
look,
can.
I'm the queen of people coming at me sideways because people think I don't know, people, whatever, on YouTube, not in real
You're a
life.
banana. That's why.
Oh, the
'cause I'm banana.
the person claiming to be me that also supposedly had screenshots from my ex-sister-in-law. Is
Yeah,
it that
that one.
same channel, Knight Rider? Because I haven't looked at the channel.
Look, I've been deeply impacted by suicide too from an ex. But if I was
Well,
much
I
younger,
kind of want to
I've
find
told you
out what
about it.
this channel is that's pretending to be
Yeah,
me.
you should. Yeah,
'Cause I haven't
hello,
heard about it.
exactly.
I
I've
really
not heard
literally
about it.
have not.
I mean, but still, Knight Rider, it just, there's something, I don't know, there's just something, we're having a nice conversation. We're talking about murder here. Sorry.
Mhm.
Having a nice conversation
Unconventional.
about, yeah, about,
doing
you know, right. But I mean, then
murderers.
suddenly to come in and say, hey, what about this part of
This is
your
what
life, Mandy?
exactly what we were
Yeah,
talking
that's-
about this morning, how subs go from chat to chat.
That
Right,
and
like
start this
telling
kind
me
of
that
thing.
there's this channel out there. Why don't you tell me what the channel name
Right.
is called?
Right. Be
Right.
a good guy, Knight Rider, if you are a guy or whomever
So
you are, and
now,
tell us
when I
so we
hop
can,
off this panel, I'm gonna have to go search all over YouTube and try to
of
see if I can
course.
find it, because there's only certain people that know about this channel apparently from one certain group.
Oh, yeah,
And
spill the beans, Knight Rider.
nobody's letting anybody know
Yeah.
what it is.
If you're going to
but-
come in here and claim something,
If
you
it
need
even
to put up a link
exists.
to
Right.
the channel so she can.
and I'm
at
supposed to
least-
be behind something that I'm just now learning about.
Right.
Exactly. I hate this. This is just, it's just like provoking. It's just, you come in, I'm sorry, I don't know you. You're probably a lovely person, Knight Rider, but that come on, we're having a nice time, and all of a sudden it's squashed into like worry. Now Mandy has to
it's-
be like, what the
I'm-
hell? What's going
I'm-
on?
That's the difference. I'm not worried because these people have already put out text messages. I pulled my ex-sister-in-law, I called her on the phone yesterday, did a little live, and that part's debunked. Whether people want to keep running with this narrative that's out there is up to them, but I know what the truth is. Just like
Yes.
being
Because,
blamed for being another channel that I have no clue about.
I mean, I made a little video about
not
just about
worried.
that because there was somebody named Dana a little bit with my picture going in and fighting with people with that. So it wasn't too
That's
far
what I
from the
mean
from
by Mandy
reality.
can't go
Yeah.
into a chat and talk about random
Yeah,
without
just
attacking her for no reason. This was
It's
I-
abusive.
I mean,
I hate
and if you
it.
truly wanted to know that information, I think you would let her know what she
Yeah.
does need to go and read. I mean, that's really
Right. Wouldn't
imagine
you?
if
Yeah.
that were
coming in
you.
here and starting
Like, you may want to
Content.
go read the comments. Okay, where?
Where? Help me right away.
When?
Don't just
doesn't
give me
even
a
know
little,
where it is.
little tidbits of information, but give me the truth so I can go take care of it. Other than just trying, causing alarm. You're
Well,
causing alarm.
That's what people are really good at and getting in these little groups, right? So they'll come and they'll send a troll account in and say, Mandy, why did you make that video? So I'm supposed to like get all up in arms and start, stuttering over my words and trying to, cover my tracks. But they're not very smart with that, because I'm not going to sit here and be like, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
And I'm not white knighting for Mandy. I'm just saying that there was no point in coming in here and saying that. If you're not going to give her all of the information, then don't come in here. I mean, there's no point in it.
Of course.
Because
By the
then
way,
she's
there's
just
something
gonna
bad
wonder.
happening and something really bad about to happen. And I know all about it, but I'm not going to give you the real info so you can stop
Right.
it.
So how do you know about it?
Yeah, exactly. Who are
And
you?
he says,
really?
how is it that only certain group of people has seen the channel and knows about it and what's on it? So there you go.
Knight Rider, step up and be here. I'm going to give you guys a good Jewish word. Be a mensch. Be a good person.
Be a mensch. What's
Yeah,
that other
yeah.
thing you say all the time? It's so funny. Schnizzle pop or
Oh, schnizzle pop. That's just something I made up. I know. It's funny.
Well, it's
Schnizzle pop.
awfully odd that, Laura and Mandy Lynn were the first people that knew about this other channel that had these super secret, text messages between me and my ex-sister-in-law, and she reached out to someone, and then I debunk it. And now all of a sudden there's a new claim that I'm a channel that's doing this, that, and the other, because the first thing didn't work to what they
But
thought.
literally, I made a video. It's on my channel. If you look at my channel, I made a video saying I'm not my clone. Duh. So I said I'm not the person who's going in. I don't know, and putting down and making fun of this person, this person, this person, and I don't know who else, because it wasn't me. That's not me. Whoever is, if that person is stepping into rooms, and
I had to find out second or third hand that I had a clone. Who was Laura, who made a clone count of me and went into chats saying racist shit.
She went into
Ah.
Rails that one night and was like, as you, and said,
Oh, yeah.
"Hey, Mandy, check your text." And then that's when I was like, "Who gave you my number, you psycho?" In the chat, and you got live and you were like, "I don't have your number," like you were whispering, and I was like, "I don't care. I'm not even going into her chat." I was like, "I don't know who gave Carla my number, but don't be texting me." And then I finally checked my text, and Laura's like, "That's me."
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. Like, and then people were saying, "Well, you're in this chat, you're in that chat." No, I'm not,
No.
because I avoided chats like the plague all during that time.
Y'all, she's on the phone with me. What y'all talking
I'm like,
about?
yeah, I'm talking to her on the phone, and she's like, I'm like, apparently I'm in all these chats.
No.
Right.
That's
Right.
great.
No, I'm right here, right now. Yeah.
I'm in here
There's the
talking to
proof.
you. I am
Mhm.
not like trolling myself or going into other accounts. Certainly, if I was going to say something nasty in a chat, I wouldn't say it on my own name. Not that I
Right.
have
Right.
troll accounts, but
And the other thing too is that whoever decided to make these fake text messages pretending to be between my ex-sister-in-law and I, saying stuff about my minor child, like they don't understand that type of impersonation can get you in trouble.
Right. Can get people
So,
hurt. I
well,
mean,
it can get the person that created them and put them out as fact,
oh,
speaking
yeah.
things about my daughter that
Mhm.
people would get alarmed about. Like,
Mhm.
you
yeah.
guys keep pushing that kind of narrative,
There's
and
a
y'all
cyber
are going to
crime.
end
I
up.
don't know if you have it there, cyber crimes unit.
No, we
We have
don't.
one in Pittsburgh, and that's where my local police told me to go. If you keep getting bothered, that's the place to go, because they can track everything.
Yeah,
And
we
here we
don't.
were
We
having
don't
such a
have that
good time
here.
talking about murder and, horrifying murder events, and somebody came in and brought this schnizzle pop up.
Okay,
It's true.
don't
It's
Okay.
time out Night Rider.
Yeah.
She says, or he says, please do not make demands on someone you have timed out. Makes it impossible to answer. Yes, it's the same channel that has the fake text. It's a horrible video. So what is the channel?
It's called exposing something lies, or I don't know. It's the one that I showed on my channel that
Hey,
Laura
Coffee
and
Chat.
Mandy Lynn were the first people to find out about it,
Oh, Lord.
because the channel had uploaded a video right away, and they went to Mandy Lynn and left her a comment telling her to check this channel out. So she took it to Laura and then gets up on a panel at 2 o'clock in the morning or
But
whatever
why
time it
not bring
was.
it to you? Why
Yeah.
not bring it to you?
exactly.
Because they had to
I mean,
try to
if
make it
it's
look like it was me. So now the new scenario, since I dragged up my ex-sister-in-law to speak yesterday, so now it's, well, Mandy did that on purpose. That's really her channel. She's doing that to
Oh, God.
herself
but
so
the
she could
adult
call
thing,
her ex-sister-in-law and try to clear her name. What kind of craziness is that?
the adult thing to do is, if you see a channel with someone's text messages on it, go to that person and say, look, this is here.
Thank you,
Are these
Joanne.
your text messages? I mean,
Right.
that's as simple as it can be. And I know they're going to say,
And
well,
here's
Mandy lies
and
about
here's
everything.
who sent it to me.
Yeah.
Here's who sent it to me. Right?
See,
So
that's what my ex-sister-in-law said. She said, please tell me what email address this came from.
right.
And they still haven't answered that question.
See,
So
sorry.
now they're trying to spin the narrative that I made up these fake texts, and that's really my channel.
Oh God. Why would you put that doesn't
So
even
in
make
so in their minds, now they're convinced that that's me, and I made up this elaborate story that I'm some stranger on the internet that my
Well,
ex-sister-in-law
if they're
emailed.
absolutely sure that it's not you, then I would think that they would bring forth the email address. They would bring forth
No, I'm saying that they're saying that channel belongs to me.
right.
That I made up the fake text messages and I put them out because I want some kind of attention, and I wanted to get ahead of some. I don't even know what's going on. That's what's so confusing, because they're trying to tie it together with when Stephanie Brown had a live going, and apparently she was going to be dragging me, and then someone sends Gretchen and Marianne these text messages about the plot for the cop calls on Marianne and Makeup Mobster.
Wow.
But the thing is that all those texts that were released was trying to somehow make it look like I was involved in the conversation. I went into the chat and I said, Marianne, you have my police department's email. I sent it to you before. Can you please just forward those emails to my police department? I wasn't even asking to see them
To be in the
myself.
middle, right?
I was asking for those to be forwarded to the police department
Still
because
not
I
done.
had just been swatted 4 months before.
Mhm.
So now they're trying to say that I'm the one that created those emails or the text messages, and I'm the one that emailed it to them. Why would I ask for those to be sent to my police department?
Right. I mean, if you're really sure of that, then go ahead and
And
send
then
them.
finally at the end of May, when Marianne forwarded me the original email, I forwarded that on to my police department.
Right.
This is
You know,
very
that-
gamey.
These
Don't you
people are
guys-
trying to make it out to look like I literally am crazy, so that they now have justification for making all these claims for over a year, telling me to commit suicide for a year. You know,
Oh God.
Like, are they in your will or something? Are they trying to off you?
that's what I'm saying.
It's
Like,
like, really? It's like, it's that ridiculous.
I think that's sad, like the whole suicide thing. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that makes
it's
me sick to my stomach.
horrible. And to say people said that to you, Mandy, that you should commit suicide.
yeah, whenever they all thought that Wendy V's channel was mine before, you know, she actually went live and people could hear her voice. Blue
Yeah.
Topaz was saying the other day, Friday, when they did their, you know, they do their Friday lives or whatever.
Yeah.
Blue Topaz addressed that, and she said that Wendy V was getting a lot of DMs telling her that she was me and that she should kill herself, thinking that it was me.
Wow.
Oh gosh. How sick.
I just don't.
And by the
Didn't
way, real
someone
quick,
say
was
they
this
would
Night
teach
Rider
you how
person?
to commit suicide or teach you the right way? Or
Yeah, that was that Bam
heard
Bam
that.
lady on Laura's panel. Yeah.
Oh my God in heaven. Okay, so is this Night Rider person still here so we can get if they're willing to give the information, or are they timed out?
Oh, they already did. They already said what channel it is. So I'll have to
okay.
go back after I hop off here and see exactly why this person is trying to pretend that they're me. Because, you know, at first they were somebody and, you know, everybody believed that my ex-sister-in-law really reached out. And so
Can
since
you
I brought
strike
her
a
up,
channel for doing that though? For pretending to be you? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are on YouTube, but can't you strike
I
someone?
don't think there
not
are any
unless they're
rules.
using my picture and my face, you know, there's nothing to do about it. That's what I was saying. I was like, you know, I can't do anything about that channel. So it's very cleverly done because there's nothing I can do about it.
So
YouTube is
someone
going to
knows
have to
what
get it
they're doing.
together. Because I mean, there's a lot of like illegal things that can happen on YouTube, and there's not a whole lot of law and order that you can report anything, but YouTube doesn't really have, I guess, the means or the care to change it. I don't know. That's my.
I don't think they have
Well,
the
the same
care.
with these cloning of accounts. Well, all
Mhm.
YouTube would have to do would do what they do on Twitter. If you make the same account as someone, they put numbers behind it. So you can't
Mhm.
clone that account.
Right.
That's all they need to do.
Oh,
It's
to
almost
stop
like they're
people.
setting it up for it to happen, and then they do
Yeah.
nothing about it when it does.
Right.
I
It's
see,
very,
yeah.
very twisted, in my opinion.
Because I could change my name right now to Dead Mandy.
Or like
Live
even,
Yes.
even back in the day when you had an AOL account, okay? Well,
Right.
I'm talking way back in the day, you know, immediately post DOS, I guess. But you could not make, yeah, right. You couldn't make you couldn't make a duplicate account. You couldn't
Right.
clone it. And it would reject it and say that name's already in use.
Oh,
Email.
that's right.
You can't make
That's
an
right.
email on
That's
Yahoo with
right.
the same name. They kick it
Mhm.
back and say that name is already in use. You can use
Well-
this with numbers behind it, but you can't use that same name.
Exactly. So why doesn't
tell
YouTube
me,
catch it?
YouTube, why is it so fucking hard for you to get that concept to your head that it's causing an issue? Or do you
Well-
want there to be an issue?
Well,
that people
Google
get on
runs
here and
YouTube, so they've got the technology where you
That's
can't make
right.
the same
they've
email.
been having the technology.
You
So
know,
what are you setting up here? You setting up
Right.
gang wars or what are you doing? YouTube
Yeah.
calling your ass out.
They're
Controlled
supporting it.
opposition.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah.
suddenly disappear, we'll know why.
Okay.
And I'll
yeah.
never be able to get another account, right? Because I called them out. But whatever.
Yeah,
Right.
there should be a limit to how many accounts you can have. There's
Yeah.
people
That
with
too.
70 accounts, troll accounts. Troll
Right.
people. It's ridiculous.
Well, you know, when I was taking my little break and I was lurking and stuff, you know, and screen recording so that, you know, every time somebody was like, that's Mandy, that's Mandy.
No, not
I
Mandy.
was screen recording. And then, you know, at times I would jump up and run over to my Ring floodlight and hold my phone up and be like, So I have a secondary way to prove that just because I was gone didn't mean I was trolling. Sure, I was lurking. Sure, I was watching, but I wasn't typing in chats. You know, and even if I put videos up to say, nope, you're wrong. You know, here's one, one form of proof. I can put up the second form of proof, but I don't really think it should have to go that far. Like, leave me alone. Just because people don't like y'all doesn't necessarily mean that it's me. You know, like with the Wendy V thing.
Right.
Wendy V didn't like some of those people, but they just can't wrap it around their fragile egos that I'm not the only person that sees what they do and has a problem with it.
Right.
You know, it's like, oh, well, Mandy's the only person that has a problem with me. No,
No,
don't tell me that there's anyone else
absolutely
out
not.
there, because that's bruising my ego.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
kind of and I think the subs are sick of it too, because like a lot of us, and I'm a sub too. I might be a creator, but I'm a sub, and I get confused. And to be honest with you, I went
Right,
along
Dahlia.
for a long time with the mob mentality and hated this one and hated that one just because I listened to what other people said about them. And I don't do that anymore. If
When
you
it gets
treat
to-
me with respect, I'll treat you with respect. I don't care what other people say about you. That's it. That's the guy.
Good.
when you get down into that kind of mentality, I think a lot of people, the ones that I want to be around anyway, find out that they don't really like who they are when they're around that. It's really
Yes.
negative. It's dangerous. It's ugly. It's hurtful. And that's not who I am. You know,
Right.
can I give it to the best of them? Sure. I'm sure I can. But at the end of the day, I'm not interested in all that. I'm interested in getting to know people and their lives. And, you know, as much as they want to expose, God forbid, on this platform.
Jeez, that sounds
Right.
creepy. I'm only here to get to know your life.
Right. No, but
We
you know what I'm
knew.
saying? I
We
mean,
knew it.
Here to get to
especially
know
during
you a little
COVID.
better.
But yeah, a healthy connection, finding healthy
Right, making
connections with
healthy
other people is
connections.
right. That's a
Right.
great thing. Why shouldn't we should that's but
And
it
especially
gets
during COVID when you can't do face to face
right.
But on the flip side of
Mhm.
that, we've met some pretty awesome people on
Yeah.
here. Like
Yeah.
awesome
That's
people
so true.
And
that
I'll
are
What-
protect
good,
I'll
hearted,
protect
nice.
their information and what they've shared with me with my life. You know, I mean, I'm not, it doesn't go past those boundaries. We have really good, healthy boundaries that, you know, it is what it is.
Yep.
But yeah, I think the really good ones kind of drift away and kind of find a spot and say, okay, I'm really comfortable here. And these people are pretty cool and they don't delve in all that crap. And, you know, and I have learned honestly, you know, over months and months that the less you interact and the less you respond, the better off you are.
Well,
Yes.
shit, I didn't react or respond for 2 whole months, and they still couldn't stop.
Oh, they're going to keep
Andy,
doing
they're
it.
always going to go after you.
They're all going to do.
Well,
they're all gonna do it.
that's what's getting a
just-
little hard to
Old.
understand, is how so many people can see that I wasn't around to provoke anybody or even defend myself. And you know what? If everyone's goal is to make me stay away from YouTube because they just don't like me, then why don't you just not talk about me at all? I'd have no reason to be here.
But
You know,
see,
I
that's
could have just stayed away, but
it boils down to content at that point.
Yeah.
And then they're hoping, it's like I've told Carla time and again, they want that reaction. And they're thinking, well, she's reacted in the past. So
Yes.
if we just push this button, let's try this button over here. Maybe this will make her react, or that'll make her
Bingo.
react. And then she does or doesn't. If she doesn't, they leave her alone.
Oh my gosh, Miss Demeanor, I think that you just solved a puzzle for me, because Mandy and I have something in common in that there's a lot of people who have gone after her. There's a lot of people who can't stand me. And I'm always like, what? I don't understand. I'll even say to my boyfriend, like, why do these people hate me on YouTube?
Oh,
And he's
I'm
like,
the
"It does-
same.
Oh,
I'm like,
okay,
what
you
the
too.
hell did I ever do to you?
Right.
And I tell people this. Hate me. You can hate me. I'm perfectly fine with people not liking me. But hate me for something I did to you.
Mhm.
For
Yes.
something look, Mandy and I have had our issues. We've forgotten it. It's
Yeah.
gotten past. I forgive her. She forgives me. It's done. It's over. Today is a new day.
Mhm.
Why can't we all do that? Why is
Because-
it okay for them to do it, but not okay for us to
But
do it?
because
And
they
that's
have a
not-
different end game. They have a different end game. You do want it over. You do want it buried. You
I
want
do.
to figure out a relationship moving forward, a friendship based on who you are, not who your YouTube people are. You know what I'm saying? Getting to know that person. You know, do you have horses? Do you have dogs? You know, what are the craziest things your kids have ever done? Those kind of things
Yeah.
you talk about to people in real life, right?
Right.
That's not their end game. Their end game boils down to content, money, And I guess they just like to really be nasty people. I don't know.
Yeah, really, they really want to squash somebody and really, rub them in the,
Right.
here comes Mandy again. She's back. What can we do to her?
And remember too that when you have people like that, the first little dig that they get that makes you cry, it's got to be bigger the next time, and it keeps
Yes.
escalating, and that's the scariest part of it all.
Mhm.
Well, I
Isn't
get
it?
called a crybaby all the time.
It's like, what
Oh,
are they
such a
going to do
crybaby,
next?
such a victim. Me, 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 me.
Mhm.
No, that's not it. Sometimes I just can't stand the lies about me, so I just clap back.
So you
Now, have
express
I?
emotion, you express sad emotion, like something's
Yeah,
wrong
and
with
that's
that. Yeah,
sad.
that's right. Well, that's a
Yeah,
healthy thing to do. And it
yeah.
is sad for when there's a bunch of people saying, calling you names and being hateful. And it's just so confusing. Like, really, because if it were outside of YouTube, we wouldn't interact with each other this way. We'd say, I had an issue with Carla that one day, and we've addressed it and we're okay. Moving forward, that's how we would deal with it.
Right.
But
Mhm.
but it's a different world on YouTube. It's that that Carla one time, did you see what she said that one time on October? Yes. Well, we hate her. Okay, it's good to know. Who do we hate?
Yeah,
That's
we all
really
hate her.
Yes.
Well, and here's the thing about it: the people that are involved, with each other that have the problem. Once those people have squashed it, like, what is that anybody's business to keep carrying it on? Like,
Right.
I
Right.
can't believe Carla forgave
That's
Mandy, or Mandy forgave Carla. Oh my God,
it's none
Carla,
of
you
their
should have seen the
business.
shit she talked about you.
Yeah,
But
and instead of
But
coming and
see,
saying, "How
and
did
I
you guys
don't want
make
to
this
know.
work?"
I
Yeah.
don't want to
well,
know
that's what I'm
was
saying. Once
it's
once two
done.
people squash it between each other, it doesn't matter what you've said about me.
No,
It
Right.
doesn't matter what I've said about you, because we're
Right.
moving forward.
I'll tell you,
right.
the light bulb really went off in my head because there's a lot of room up there. But when, and I don't honestly remember who said it or when they said it or why, because I really don't care. I'll let that stuff go. I take away the lesson from it. That's what I don't ever forget. When
Yes.
someone actually said, I want to make this person cry. And it
Ooh.
was exciting to that person that they were going to make somebody cry on YouTube. I thought, wow, that's the goal.
Or sometimes you look in the comment section and there's nothing like a good dragging. Well, no, to me, you know, seeing a person hurt, their heart hurt,
Yeah.
not
Oh,
entertainment to me. It's just not. I can't stand it because I think that person is a human being and has feelings. And this
right.
done over and over again. And I've had it done to me.
Mhm.
So I'm not playing victim here. I'm just saying, for me, that's not entertainment.
Well,
That
because
isn't.
you have empathy, and if you're saying things like I want to see that person cry, you're showing a lack of empathy. I mean, I'm not saying you're a full blown psychopath, but at least you have some psychopathic tendencies, and you're using
Well,
them.
that can't always be very true, because, whereas some people will say, like, a good dragon, I want to see someone cry. Like, you have to understand that, like, maybe they've been emotionally hurt by that person. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
just,
true too.
it's the anger that takes over, that makes you
Yeah.
lack the empathy. But when you actually see it happen, and if you lack the empathy when it's happening,
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
and
true.
I
like
I
horrible
have done
things
that.
just keep going over and over and over at the same person. At some point, if you don't develop empathy for that and try to go make it better, then you have a
You got a
problem.
problem. Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
done that myself and felt horrible afterwards and thought to myself, how, like I got lashed out in anger and
Mhm.
then felt asked
Hmm.
misdemeanor. I
Yeah.
felt horrible after. I just feel, even for people that I don't particularly care for, I don't want to see people hurt.
Right.
Although those same people don't care if I'm hurt. And Mandy, you can
Right.
relate to this,
Yeah.
but I don't feel good about it when I do
Me
it.
too. I
No,
I
me
I know
either.
exactly what you're talking about, because I have acted out and yelled, and you guys know that. And then afterwards, I feel bad about it. I feel like, why the hell did I do that? And I know why I did it, because I felt powerful in that moment, and it felt
Right.
so. That's
Like,
not good.
you feel powerful over people trying to take control of your own life. So
Yeah.
in essence,
Yeah.
you try to take your power back by being just as nasty to give them a taste
Right.
of their own medicine.
Perfectly
And
said.
so what I was going to say is, a lot of people will be like, well, so and so has nobody. That's why they ran back over there. I want people to understand this. In a normal human healthy mind, it doesn't matter what motivates you to have empathy. It just matters that you have the empathy.
That you have
Yes,
Whether
that's
you
right.
have nobody at all, and it makes you realize, I was bad. You know, if all it would take is for me to show some empathy and some humility and apologize and just get it out there and over with.
right.
The point
But
is
then you
that
have
you're
people that don't want to
experiencing
accept
that,
it.
right? You're experiencing that emotion no matter what the motivator was.
Correct.
That emotion is
Right.
being experienced by you, which is a sign of a healthy, working, functioning psychological mind.
Mm-hmm.
See, she's a smarty pants. I'm telling you, Mandy, you should be a psychologist and an attorney. You've got all the stuff. You really do. She's
Got my
oh,
15 credit hours towards my master's. I just
Well,
need
good.
In which one? In
145
psych
more.
or which one?
Yeah, psych.
Oh,
yeah.
do it,
So
girl.
she'll be
Do
great.
it.
She's really, really. She's got a certain kind of intelligence that and she's detail oriented, which I'm not. She could say, and then on October 1st,
Right.
this happened, and she always remembers. I mean, how the hell do you got that in your brain? And she does.
Yeah.
And then, but she's also got this very creative understanding of psychology and and people are mean to you. And I wonder if Mandy, if that's part of the reason people are mean to you, because I don't know, you're a really smart person, and you've got spunk, kid.
I have to
She's got
explain
the
this
best
part
memory
too.
about anyone I've ever known.
You know, when I was 14, I went through a really traumatic experience. I ended up with PTSD from it. And so there's been psychological studies, right? That women are more
Hey, Jules.
like an emotion, whether it's good or bad, triggers a woman's memory, right? So
Yes.
good or bad, women have something in them where they can become very detail oriented. Like they can remember holding their baby for the first time. So the baby's born at 2:44 a.m., but they remember holding that baby at 2:48 a.m. and exactly how it looked, exactly how it smelled. You know?
Right.
And so it's the same thing with things that are done to you that are damaging, that you can retain that information and be able to pull it out like, a Rolodex.
Yeah.
Because a bad emotion will trigger a memory.
Well, just
And
take what
women
I'm
are very
saying,
good
Mandy.
with their memory.
You do have a particular, I know this about you, because you've always had a particular mind for exact details. Even if you will say things like, well, that was September, Dana. And I'm like, well, you really are. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be an emotional thing that happened. You just seem to have a very logical, not logical necessarily.
But there's some
structured.
people that I've followed around here, right? Because I've only stuck here in this little corner of, the YouTube galaxy. So when I see stuff that happens to people and it's sad and it makes me feel a certain way, or it made me angry, even though it's not about myself, I can remember that emotion when I experienced it because I also have a PTSD brain.
Right. Right.
Yes, that could very much be the. Can I just really quickly say thank you, Luca? It's very kind.
I wanted to read that. Dana, I've unsubbed to the people that bash you. I don't know the history, but I can tell you I won't participate in that trash. If more subs felt that way, and creators, because Luca's also a creator, and please go see her. She's funny as oh my God.
Yes.
But if more people felt that way, that I'm not going to sit here and listen to this because it doesn't make me a better person.
Right.
It's not building my life at all, and just walk away from it. There's that starvation mode that they don't survive. They don't continue on. They don't get to keep doing the things that they're doing.
But the way that they drive new subs in to follow from, a different community that, drama happened with, right? So here's the problem for me. There's new people that are coming in over here to this community from the drama that got started. And now there's this channel that put out these fake texts, and they thought that they, were really going to have a good plan there. And when it backfired in their face, now what they're doing is trying to turn it around and say that it was actually me that did the channel.
Right.
But at first, everyone, when Laura broke the news to everybody late at night, this channel had literally just posted the video an hour before she started speaking about it.
Oh,
and
that's
so,
fishy. That's fishy. Just saying.
Like, oh my God, I can't believe Mandy's ex-sister-in-law is going to come out and start talking about this.
Well, she did yesterday morning. Should have been there. I was.
Right,
it was great.
Right. Well, I put it back up because I had to blur something out from the screen recording that she sent me because I hit the space bar. And then it kept playing, so I was like, oh, shit.
And I think, you know what? Here's my thing. I thank God that was dropped because I got to learn some things about Mandy I didn't know.
Right.
So there you go.
I've talked to Mandy behind this. Mandy knows this, and in calls that we've never even talked about YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And do you remember that?
Yeah,
We talked
absolutely.
about, personal stuff and
Yeah.
it had nothing to do with YouTube drama.
No,
And you've
not at
never
all.
thrown any of that in my face. And for
Mm-mm.
that I appreciate.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
Mandy and I've had rip roaring, wow, oh my gosh, fights. And then look, I mean, that's about it. But who knows? We could argue again on Tuesday because people do. You can do that with people that you even have really kind and loving feelings towards you and get
Yeah,
past it.
me misdemeanor every other day. She's telling
Oh,
me
good.
she goes, you have 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason.
I told her,
Mhm.
I don't know who stuck that stick up your ass this morning, but you need to remove it because talk to me that way again.
Did Carla just say you were born with 2 mouths and 1 ear?
I think so.
I think so.
I
We're just gonna pretend that's
I
fine.
think she was
I really-
referring
Carla
to me.
Carla doesn't know, and we're just gonna let her think that's how life works.
Yeah.
2 mouths. That's right, honey.
No,
Yeah.
that's what she said.
2
to me.
mouths and 1
Now,
ear.
2
Mandy,
Right.
ears and 1 mouth for a
Mandy,
reason.
she
Yes.
stuck her hand in an operating garbage disposal.
I know.
Oh
I'm
my
really-
God,
Carry
that's a
on.
nightmare of mine.
I
But
know.
Dana, here's the thing. She thought about that first before she did it. And
Right.
she still did it.
Still did it.
She literally said, I thought about
Yeah.
grabbing the spoon, and so I did.
I love my
With the
Carla.
garbage disposal on.
Like I make
I
sure
literally have a fear of that. Like I'm
make
gonna
sure
accidentally do that.
everybody
Yeah.
is out of my kitchen, animals included, before I turn that sucker on. That's how bad it is. And I've never injured myself. It's just the thought of it happening. Yeah,
Gosh.
Yeah, it's
Carla,
not.
were you hurt? Were you badly hurt?
yes,
Oh,
I cut my hand. I mean, I didn't need stitches.
Just my hand. I got
she's
another
just,
one.
She's just missing 3 fingers. It's not a big deal.
Haven't you ever dropped a spoon or something down your garbage disposal and then you just turn it on?
no, you
yes,
turn
and
it
I
off.
back
It-
away
yeah,
because I
but
think
then
I
you
can put my
turn it
eye
off.
out.
Turn it off. I know
You think,
that,
boy,
Anna.
that spoon is getting really roughed up by the garbage disposal.
See,
I
I
should
don't,
stick
I
my
don't have
hand
a
in there.
garbage disposal, thank God. Because,
Oh
you know,
wow. See,
Oh, my
look, okay, this
goodness.
is going back to what Mandy had said earlier. And Blidelia said, I get a bad stomach ache when I see a Walmart frosted cookies. She responded to a car accident. A 2-year-old was dead in the car and had a crushed cookie in her hand. So
mhm.
now when she sees those
Oh.
cookies,
That's your
that's PTSD.
trauma that
It
your
took-
You said
brain.
that. Oh, that's so sad. Of course, yes, you're like that is PTSD. If you
Absolutely.
associate that it's very real. It becomes very much part of how you're. Oh, that's so
Yeah.
sad.
And
take you right back
one
to
of
it.
the things that you learn going through therapy for PTSD, and even with I did cognitive behavioral therapy when I was younger for ADHD.
Yeah, that's excellent.
And one of the things that I was taught that I still maintain to this day, which people can't understand, is when I start getting overwhelmed with all these lies and stuff, and I'm getting, angry, is I block even people that I talk to behind the scenes that have my phone number. I block everybody. And I'm like, I need to walk away, because here's the thing. If I have to stop even for a second to unblock somebody before I say something angry to them, I won't do it.
Right.
If you put something in front of you for even just a second, it can make you, in that 1 second,
Yeah.
it can make you stop and think about what you're doing. And I still
Dana never
practice
blocks
those-
anyone.
No, I would
still
never. I just
practice
can't.
those very things,
Dana, I think you blocked me about 10 times.
No, I blocked you once. I went through a whole blocking spree, but I still have a bunch of only because I was just like I was getting very injured on
Did I
YouTube.
ever do this?
Yeah.
You didn't
It's like
do it.
Mandy's saying that if you block them, then you have to think about it before you unblock them. Then you don't do that. And that's smart.
Well,
That's-
I'm talking about, texting me or,
Yeah.
if, when I have friends or something and they're running around with people that are lying about me all the time and I just want to tear them a new asshole because, it hurts my feelings. I have to stop and think about it before I do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what
So-
cognitive behavioral therapy teaches.
Yep.
You want to stop the thought before it changes your feelings. You
And
want to
any-
stop the behavior.
Any
Yeah.
temporary roadblock that you can put in front of that quickly so that you can think about it is what you're taught to do. So people don't understand that I've been through different traumas in my life, and I have adult ADHD. It didn't go away as a child. So,
Right.
No, it doesn't. Yeah,
And that's
me
what I was
too.
going to say, the PTSD stuff, even though you go through the cognitive therapy and it is a new tool for you, you still have to use that tool the rest of your life.
That's right.
It's not something that it's not a quick fix. You go to a therapist, they go, oh, don't do this. Okay, great. Now I'm healed. No,
Right.
you have to
Right.
keep using it, you know?
And because I'm human, sometimes I don't use the tools that I've been
Yes.
prepared with, so
Sometimes you chuck
sometimes
the tool out the backyard. Yeah. And say,
and then
fuck
I
it.
have to go remember where I threw it and pick it up and dust it off and try again.
Yeah.
And figure out what kind of damage you caused because you didn't use your tool. Right. But you get to
Yeah.
that point where you're like, fuck all these people. Enough, you know?
Yep. And you
Yep.
throw your tool out there and then, you look a couple of weeks later and you're like, dang it. Why didn't I just keep that in my toolbox? I shouldn't have thrown it
Yeah.
out.
Well, you have the tool. That's the good news. Is you have it. It is there, and you don't always use it because that's so much part of being human. Is that like, oh, I forgot to do that thing that I learned how to do, but then you start using it again, and it's good. It's
And
know.
that's
I don't
something that
know
I
if
was
it's
saying
me.
earlier, about, people, there's so much stigmas attached to, mental health, PTSD, there's stigmas attached that, anyone with PTSD is going to, just one day go into this horrible psychosis and, harm people. And that's not 100% correct.
Right.
Some of those people that refuse to go get help for that and stick with it, that don't, get told how to use their tools.
Right.
Yes, it can become overwhelming in your mind if you have never been prepared with those tools because you won't accept it. There's a lot to be said about somebody that has to accept that they're damaged in a way, and when they come out and they speak about it, it's not right for people to turn around and use it as a tool and then go around making fake channels and trying to act like I have some kind of split personality disorder
Right.
that's scary and my
Right.
children are in danger because who am I when my husband's at work? Like,
Right.
Yeah, that's. I mean, the thing about showing some vulnerabilities, which I think is a very brave thing to do, and can be very, it can be healthy depending on your stamina and your ability to kind of, because people will try to poke you where you are vulnerable. And I've revealed stuff about my relationship with my mother, and people will come on and go, Dana, I hate her. She's got mommy issues. And it's like, yeah, I do. You're correct.
yeah.
And I don't take it. It doesn't hurt me because it's a true story. It really
Right.
happened.
Right.
I love my mom, but I had a lot of turbulence, and I talk about it because I think if I do, then other people can relate. Not everybody, but some
Right.
people might relate in not just so I can get the empathy, but that other people who are going, oh, I know what that's like. I go through that too, Dana. Okay, good, because then we can talk about it.
So so when
Right.
your motivator to share a vulnerability of yours is not for sympathy or empathy, it's to have someone else out there that may hear it and be like, oh my gosh, like I feel the same way.
Right.
That you're going to help that person. And when that's your motivator, that's what I'm saying. People need to pay attention to what the person says. When
Right.
somebody says, this is what motivated me, then that's what motivated them because they know themselves better than anybody on the internet.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's disturbing too, that so many strangers that claim that they want nothing to do with anybody, they can't stand them, but they're the first ones to start, with this, journal that they have in their brain or, saved in their discords or, text to themselves or something like.
Right.
They're like, oh no, I know this person, I know them so well. I know them better than themselves. When I see someone say that about
But
me
don't
from
you
the
think,
internet, I'm like,
don't you
That's
think, Mandy,
creepy.
though, sometimes this makes you paranoid? Like it makes me paranoid sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm like, I won't even go into chats, like a lot of chats anymore, because I'm like, someone's just going to get attacked anyways when I go into a chat. So why even bother?
That's why I don't like when I went in and said hi to Marsha when she did her first live and people are like, you can stay. And no, I left. I stopped
I remember
listening
that.
and I left. I just
Yeah.
wanted to say hi and welcome back because I knew if I stayed and started getting along, everybody would come in there and start screwing with me. And Marsha doesn't need that stress. I don't want to be there. Like, I went into serendipities one day and I was just talking about the topic at hand. It had nothing to do with really much of anything. And then all of a sudden, all these people come in and dogpile on me, and I'm just like, well, what's the point? Like,
And those are chats that don't go in
But,
anymore. And the ones
if
that
you
like,
notice, though, today, Mandy, you haven't been, I mean, there's been a few people that have come in here, but you haven't really been attacked.
I
no.
came in here for a
right,
good dog
because
pile on
you're
Mandy.
you're a channel creator who took control of their space.
Yes.
Exactly.
If
But
more
dog pile is the
people would
perfect word. I've seen
practice
that.
Well,
that.
my wrenches, too, they know they're not going to put up with that. And I've
Right.
already told them that, you know,
And that's what
no
I'm saying.
matter,
So all these creators that are like, I can't help what other people say or what's
no,
going
that's
on
bullshit.
and during
Yes,
my,
you can.
yes, you can. Like
And
you
Oh,
might
you
have,
you
should.
you might upset your friends because they're doing that, but you know, hey, then you can unblock them after that and give them a chance again. But there's people that are unwilling to do that, you know, because they claim that they want to help a situation, right? So they're like, come up on my panel, or hey, why don't you come up here and explain this? And then you're up there trying to explain it so people can hear the words from your own mouth and your own thought process. But then it gets derailed because all of a sudden there's, you know, 30 people in a chat, like, you know, screaming at you or being invited on the panel and yelling at you. And then you just, you know, for me, I'm just like, okay. So, like, for instance, when I was up on Science Girls and all of a sudden 6 people showed up to scream and yell at me and she walked off to cook dinner, I literally took my earbuds out and just put them on the ground. And I kept picking up my mic every now and then going, can someone in the chat please let me know when I can talk again?
Right.
You know, and I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I was just like, you know, can y'all let me know when they're done yelling at me? And then I'll put my earbuds back in.
See,
Yeah.
I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing someone dogpiled on the panel. I just,
No.
Well, I
it,
couldn't even hear it, you know, because
it
I took
happened
my
to me
earbuds
and
out.
It recently happened to me. Can you guys still hear me? I had to take my earbuds out for a second. Can you guys hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
It recently happened to me, and I'm not saying it like I'm a victim, but it is a very bizarre experience when a lot of the chat and the people on panel are like, let me at her, you know, and that's kind of what was happening. And I kind of am practicing remaining calm, which is, you know, that's a big thing for me. So I'm not,
Well,
Right.
and
Same.
that's why I quit going to one particular live every week. And it was with Manny and I when it was supposed to be for us to work out our differences or talk things out. And it wasn't that at all. You had a crowd cheering in the background with these two gladiators in the middle of a ring who I guess we were supposed to rip each other's tracheas out. I don't know. Right.
Well, we should have, maybe, you
No,
know, we would
it
have.
ended up really great. Actually, I thought we brought it down to a level where it was just you and I talking and we blocked everything else out.
Yeah.
And I walked away from that. The one thing that I learned from it was those are really the most harmful chats to ever be involved in because that's what they are. They're gladiator scenarios. It's a coliseum, and they're not there to see anybody resolve anything or to
Exactly.
solve any
This
problems. They're
is
there to see a
Sparta.
fight.
Well,
Yeah.
I was very, very defensive that night, and I just felt
Well,
attacked because
just as
one
much as I would be too, you know?
right.
But it was
And
the best thing for me
as
that
much
ever
as I
happened.
shouldn't do when I'm on a panel like that is watch the chat because that's what I was doing. I was reading the chat and I was getting more and more stressed out,
Yeah.
and it just wasn't going to go anywhere with me up there.
And for me, it made me focus on Mandy, like laser focus on her. And I think from that moment forward, I kind of sat back and went, no, wait a minute. You don't know her. You know what everybody said. You know some of the things that she has said. You don't know why she said them. Really and truly, you don't. Why don't you just take a second and just watch? Just shut up and watch.
Yep.
And when I did, the more I saw, the more what was revealed to me. And especially like yesterday, when you were talking to your sister-in-law, there were things revealed to me about her that were just mind-blowing and so heartwarming and just really a tender moment that I really appreciated that made me pull closer to her and say, you need to get to know this person. You need to stop listening. Don't listen to what anybody else has to say. Just focus on her. And that's what I'm trying to do now because she's a beautiful person. And
Yes.
there's no reason to not get to know her.
And
And
and I never really had a reason to hate
just
men.
what everybody else was saying.
I
Yeah,
was
the
Yeah.
word
going
on the
by what
street.
everybody else said,
Yeah.
and you know, I know we went through a rough patch, but you know, there's nothing that can't be talked out, finished, done, over with, and from this point forward, move on, and not even discuss it or talk about why did you do this or why did you do that, because that will get nothing solved, nothing ever.
Mm-hmm.
It really is a dog pile gang mentality, mob mentality, and they're not when people are joining in on that, they're not interested in finding out, for example, who Mandy really is. They're interested in like, let's get her. That's all
Well,
it
you
is.
know, it's the same
Yeah.
for me, you know,
Mm-hmm.
when you're surrounded in a group of people, like it doesn't matter. It could be this group, it could be that group, you know, when there's somebody that's hurt somebody and all their, you know, friends want to support them and you're a part of that group. Of course you want to support that person that's hurting, right?
Right.
So I'm not innocent in, you know, joining up on dog piles either by any means. And, you know, I'm not trying to say that I'm, you know, the pillar of everyone who should, you know, listen to me. But that's why I said I'm gonna make mistakes, when
Yes.
somebody's getting hurt and like they've reached out and been kind to me, I will kind of tend to stick with them, but
Right.
I'm trying to remove myself from that. Like, is it about me? If it's not about me, then I
There you
can give
go.
support. I can sit there and be like, oh, that sucks. But if I have some information that, could help explain something, I can offer it.
Yeah.
And then, it might upset people because I'm offering it, so that person doesn't look like they're crazy.
Right.
Because
and
that's the
this,
most irritating thing for me is no matter if I absolutely despise a person, if I know something, I'm not the type of person where I can just sit there and watch somebody get tore up
No.
and
Right.
no.
be accused of things when I know what really happened.
Right.
Well,
No,
here's
hey,
the thing. I lost a lot of support, and I told that to Misdemeanor. I said, I'm losing subs like crazy, and blah, blah, blah. And she goes, well, sometimes the trash just needs to take itself out.
Right.
And I
And
thought,
look at what your channel's turned into, Carla. Y'all are able to
Yes.
go live every morning
mhm.
and there's no drama. Like,
no.
Before I'm awake, by the way.
right.
Well, you're in California.
Well,
I know.
the thing too, yesterday I saw somebody had made a comment, and like I said, I let go of
Oh,
everything.
look, here's
But
panic
that,
attack right here. This is what I was talking about. Hi, Carla. Wondering if you'll remain friends with Dead Mandy after you find out she's still friends with Trisha, not Trish. I haven't talked to Trisha, not Trish. So,
and it's none of
again,
our business, panic
Now,
attack.
see, yeah,
right.
We have
yeah.
lots of friends that are
I
friends with
already
people we
said
don't see eye to eye with.
this is not about who she's friends with. It's about how she treats
Right.
me. She's going to treat me with respect. I'm going to treat her with
If I'm,
course.
Carla could be friends with someone that I don't like, that I haven't made up with
Carla
yet.
happens
But
to be friends with Charlie Manson, just saying, and I love it.
Mhm.
So
Ted Bundy. Don't forget
Yeah.
Ted Bundy.
And somebody made the comment yesterday in your chat, Mandy, that we were only there because we hated somebody that you hated too. And that's not who we are.
But I don't
We were-
hate anybody. Though.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
No, they said, I think the comment was, I was just there to hate watch.
Hate
And that's
watch.
not
Yeah.
true.
Well,
And
whatever.
I took it as, because we had somebody in common that we didn't like. Let's put it that way. And my thing is, no, I'm there to get to know Mandy.
Well, and
right.
that's the thing too. I don't
know.
even dislike the
No.
same person that y'all dislike. I genuinely cared for her. I still
Yep.
do,
Yep.
and I always will. But there
Mhm.
comes a point in time where some things that are going on don't really match what I want to be involved in.
Well, and
Yeah.
sometimes you have to remove the support so that that person can learn. It's the same way as like parents of drug addicts, where you
Yes.
have to separate yourself so that they can get to that point that they need to get to grow and change.
Yeah, like
Right.
I'll always care about that person enough that
Mhm.
when she's making when false claims are being made, that I'm not striking back with personal things, because I'm
Right.
not going to cross that,
Right.
because I do still care for that person.
Right.
So I can't even get that mad
Right.
and triggered about it to want to hurt her,
Right.
and I
I
never
don't
will.
even mention her name. I don't
Yeah, I know.
go after. I know personal things about her. I would never do that. I just wouldn't, no matter how much I've been hurt.
And
It
when
doesn't.
when
It's
you're
just
really in it for the friendship, like with Carla and I know that there are things that she knows that I don't know. I've never asked, and she's never offered. That's because we have a friendship together between the two of us. It's not based on anyone else. It's just us. That's where
Right.
I want to be with all the ladies on here that I know, and men, and with
Mhm.
Mandy too. I want to know her for her, and it doesn't. Nobody else is influencing us. It's just us.
Well, sadly, if vaccines start coming out and COVID gets lesser and lesser, and life can go back to the normal that I knew of it, before
hmm
COVID,
hmm
you guys will actually see me less and less, because I'll be out doing things with my friends and going and doing
Yeah.
like I used to when I first came here, and I didn't have time to know what was going on everywhere, and I would just fold, my laundry and do lives and just chat.
Yeah.
That's when this stuff starts kind of going away a little bit, little by little, maybe in a year, whenever it's going to be, you guys will see me less and less around here, because I'll be
It
doing
will
stuff
be
with my real life
November
people.
3rd.
Right.
November 3rd, COVID will be over.
I'll be having those times where I'm over, hanging out with my dad again, and
Yeah.
his
Going out to
friends,
breakfast.
and
You guys remember
yeah,
going out to breakfast? Oh my God.
exactly.
Yeah.
Going and having, my friends, me and a couple of moms used to meet up once a week, same day, go up to a little coffee place. I don't drink coffee, so I would have a Diet Coke
hmm
and or a hot chocolate, and hang out, for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then we'd all, go back to our days. And I couldn't listen to Carla's live on those mornings because I was out with my friends. Like,
Well, we can't be
Amanda,
friends
you
because
have
you
been
don't drink coffee.
Yeah,
videos
forget
that
it.
were
No, we didn't realize there
that
was a
were
coffee
like your
issue.
wedding video and videos like that, which
Yeah.
I really enjoyed. Even when I was having problems with you, I really enjoyed watching those.
Yeah.
because you
You
get
know,
to see a different side. I mean,
exactly. It's not
all those
YouTube.
all
It's
those people that I had in my wedding are still people that I have, you know,
Yep.
like the only thing that's changed is COVID.
Yep.
yeah, God.
You know,
Who's
and
ready for this year to be over?
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't believe it's still here. It's so
I know.
weird.
It's
So can
November.
you give us any tidbits that your family member is finding out from all the research?
no, because he hasn't really even been able to talk to me about it.
Damn it.
As soon as you know, after peer reviews are done, and you know, there's actually a study that's posted, you know, he'll send me the link for it, and then that's when I get to find out about it, and then I can talk to him a little bit more about things that I have questions about.
Yeah.
But I don't get to know anything ahead of time.
Dang it.
He's he works for, he's part of the Department of Defense, so
Okay.
I can't, like, he can't talk to me about those. Like,
Yeah.
of course, as soon as it's published, he can send us the links, and you know, we could be like the second viewers on it, you know, and then we know about it, but we don't get any kind of special treatment.
Right.
Okay, well, ladies, I'm going to shut down because I'm getting hungry.
Me too.
You joy
Thank you
will.
both, Dana. Thank you for
meet
coming
the
up.
woman. Okay, just kidding. All right, it was so good popping up here with
Yes,
you guys.
thanks for having me up, and
Yeah,
I'll see
yeah.
you
Thanks for
guys
coming up.
around.
I'm not trying
All
to
right,
rush
baby.
you off, but I'm starving. So
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, me
whatever,
too.
Carla, bye.
Hungry. Okay.
Thank y'all guests for coming and enjoying
Bye,
our
y'all. I'm
chat.
out.
and
Yeah,
being
thank
awesome.
you, my moderators, for being making the chat be respectful to my panel
And
guests. I really
absolutely the
appreciate
best
it.
ever.
Anna,
You
I
guys are
appreciate
good
you
folks.
coming up. Don't
I'm
be a
so glad.
stranger. Come up
I
again.
won't. I'll wake up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. I
Yes,
can't
you
wait.
do that. You make sure you do that.
All right, guys.
Long just for you.
Go
Take care.
vote.
Okay, Anna, thank you.
I'm gonna go
tomorrow.
vote. I'm
Don't
ready.
Everybody vote tomorrow.
Okie doke, artist.
And tonight we're having a
All right.
on Marsha's. We're having a
Yes,
debate.
Marsha's having a debate on her live tonight. So
Yes.
Ooh. Okay,
yeah.
guys. Take
All
care.
right. Love y'all.
Okay, you
See
take
you.
care.
Love you
Love
too.
everybody. I mean it. I thank my moderators for being the greatest moderators on YouTube. And you guys have a great day. Thank you all for coming in. I really appreciate it.